Can you guys hear me? I need to know if you guys can hear me. What's up, chat? What's up, guys? It's almost time. Ping them now. Hello, everybody. What's up, guys? It's that time again. Time for the ODL draft stream. I will be your host. Well, one of your hosts. We'll get an introduction slide later. You'll see it. You'll see it. It's time for the stream. What do you mean there's a fork for me? What? What do you mean there's a fork for me? Okay, that's an awful fork. Also, how did you just... What do you mean there's a fork for me? Okay. Wait, I have to up my volume. Oh my god! Holy shit, that's fucking loud! Oh my god! Jesus Christ. I'm just now realizing the issue, right? You guys can't hear... you guys can't hear this shit. There we go. Fixed. 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 What do you mean? What do you mean it flagged them as a possible harasser? What? Ow! Stop! Guys, we gotta stop! Guys, we gotta stop! Holy shit. Well, anyways. Guys, let's dance. It's intro time. Oh! Actually, turning this off is gonna be so annoying. Bonk. Alright. You guys ready? Wait, show the wrong one! Wait. 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 That's my fucking Twitch chat! Fuck, thank God, dude. Persona 3! It's time for draft stream! I'm undeafening. What's up, dude?
Dude, finally, you have let me free.
Okay. Are you guys ready for the draft stream?
Dude, I've been waiting for this for weeks. I'm ready. I'm ready to lock in. I'm ready for you to embarrass the fuck out of me.
Yeah?
It's gonna be great. Yeah.
You guys like my shirt?
Dictator on stream. Shut up, Ellie.
What?
You're not allowed to say
No, 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 no. No, this is a very respected and very respectful group of people that we have here.
Yeah, but I'm the dictator. They have to do what I say.
Okay, all right. Somebody get this guy off the stream. Somebody deplatformed.
Crystal did what?
Wait! Where's my Twitch chat?
Oligarchy Draft League.
I don't want to see fucking Xenoblade Chronicles X, dude.
What the hell?
What the chungus? Oh no!
There we go. It's already started.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, dude.
+1 chungus. +1 chungus. +1 chungus. Anyways.
Dude, I can't believe we actually... I want you guys to know that the fucking Edwin joke in the bottom right has been there for fucking weeks.
My name
That
is
is like the oldest... I made the mimic.
It is the oldest part of the stream, by the way. That is absolutely the oldest part of the slides.
We did. My name is Crystal. I made the draft league. It was difficult to get the people together.
Okay, so before we get started, we do just want to take a look at all of this. Okay, we have Edwin and the Mimikyu that he made down here. We have Mr. Hippopotas.
The goat.
And then we have fucking Chungus in the top right already. It's just me
Does that count for
looking
the
at Chungus. No, okay? That early? No way.
Dude,
and then
they're counting
over
it.
here. What do you mean they're counting?
They're
What do you
counting
mean?
it in chat. Oh no, never mind. They went back.
Okay, good. And then we have the art of Slurpuff and a Alolan Golem that Locke made. Ship name Rock Candy, which is a goated ship name as well. But
For real.
we do bits here. Hold up. Hold the fuck up.
Speaking of bits, if you want to donate to Josh,
Would immediately go back to into like a green screen for next time. Because in case you guys didn't know, there is no green screen here. This is just my fucking wall right here.
It sure is, dude.
Like, there's no green screen here. Here, I'm gonna pull the fucking curtain back real quick.
Dude,
and
no,
just
you can't do that early.
I'll do it after. I'll do it after. Anyways. Oh fuck! I forgot something.
Yeah, you forgot this was supposed to be like an action. Wow, he actually left. Wow. Just tape a flashlight to that microphone. What the fuck does that even mean? Ellie, thank you for the sub. Hell yeah, there's a non-zero chance Iron Thor's getting mentioned. Zernik, I'm gonna be at ASU tonight. You better not go 0-2 in Marvel, or I'm gonna make fun of you. Damn, Josh isn't even here to fucking thank Ellie for subbing with Prime. That's unbelievable. Josh, we can't hear you.
I'm not talking, dickhead. Jesus.
Fucking thank Ellie for subscribing with Prime, dude. This is your
Ellie,
fucking
thank
Twitch
you.
channel.
Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you. welcome
To the I don't have a fucking name for my subscribers. Jesus Christ. Okay,
Welcome
I
to
now
the
am able to
Chungus
control
series.
this shit. Okay. We're not. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
You're calling all
We're
your
not.
dude,
We're not naming them the Chung guy. Okay,
Dude.
that's not happening.
Dude, I am proud to be a part of the Chung guy.
Okay. Anyways, before we begin, please. This bit sucks.
This is so bad.
Before we begin, please allow me to remove my jacket.
I can't fucking believe you. Orca, thank you for subscribing. Yo, Hype Train? Oh my god.
We can now begin.
Dude, so stupid.
We can now. Yeah, there it is. I removed my jacket.
Alright guys,
It was,
can we get a Hype
it's
Train going?
I'm
Can we
just
get
a
Hype Train
Chung guy. Yeah, there is a hype train going. If you guys
Subscribe, gift, or cheer to level it up.
Yo guys, let's try and get a level 5 Hype Train.
Hashtag small streamer. Okay. Yeah. I will now be using my back wall as my mouse pad. Where's my mouse? Oh, I found it.
Thank
What
you,
happened?
Crystal Clear, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Liz.
Okay, thank yourself. Really? Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. With the bits.
Oh my god,
The
look at
bits.
dude, I knew it, dude.
$2.45 in
It's the
bits.
Pokemon Professor jacket, Tuck.
Yeah.
Holy shit, we got a level 2 Hype Train.
What's with the jacket? What do you mean? What's with the jacket?
Dude, this is
I took off my jacket. I took off the jacket. This is just my fit. As you can see,
Professor
this
Lonnie.
one-
Exactly, dude.
This one is slightly larger than the other one. I already had that one on. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I
Just a
had to
Chung
remove
guy
it
in a
because
Chung
you know,
world.
I'm already inside. I don't gotta wear my jacket anymore. But actually, chat, you need to tell me. I have 3 more things. Oh my god. Jesus.
Dude.
Anyways,
The first professor to spread misinformation.
Anyways, I got really sad because I had like a pointer. As you can see, I had like a pointer that I was gonna use, but it gets green screened out and you can't see it.
Dude, it was so tragic. Greek Greninja 27, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated.
Chat.
Gosh, you're making bank right now.
Thank you for the
Oh my god, dude, the auto mod covered white boy.
Again? White boy got blocked again?
Shadow Block,
No.
thank you for the tier 1 sub. The fucking white boy.
Yeah, there we go.
You know what? For the fans, I'm gonna gift another sub.
For the fans?
For
Guys,
the fans.
I've almost worked a full hour.
Dude, that's awesome. That's great, man.
Alright.
It's been 15 minutes.
It's been 15 minutes and we're on the opening slide.
Crystal
Oh,
Clear
God.
312, thank you for gifting a sub to Delta Ash XD.
All right. For season 3, you know, I was thinking, what really exemplifies what season 3 is all about? And we have a guest here today that is going to really, you know, show what this season was all about.
Bring out the season 3 spirit.
Oh, he's here. He's
Let's
here.
fucking go. The season of Scuff and the season of Peak.
Everybody type Warcat in the chat. Warcat. He's here.
Dude, do you have the Warcat emote? I don't see it.
Yes, it's literally going in my chat right now. Look on stream.
Oh shit, that's real. That's real, dude. That's real.
Free thinkers when Warcat. Guys, guys, it's guys,
going
it's
insane right
okay,
now.
guys, okay. Okay.
Guys, if we get one more sub, we can make it to a level 3 hype train.
That's true.
Do you think
actually.
we can do that? If we can get one more sub.
Wait, let's get some crazy ass music going for the intros. We need to get the
Oh
energy
hell
up.
yeah. Yeah, dude. I'm fucking ready, dude. This is some hype ass shit.
Experian can cancel subscriptions.
What is
you pay
happening?
for. Who needs
What
that
the
more?
chungus?
Add that to the Chungus counter.
Chat. It's the moment you've been waiting for.
Wait, I have to go back to the wall to use my.
The hosts of today's stream.
Oh my god, that's
The
me.
first one, Josh Thelonious Riley. That's me, chat. If you couldn't tell,
That is not
he's hiding behind the picture over here. I am ODL's resident micro celebrity. Bowser Jr.'s actual father. Don't ask
Zane,
about
can you
that one.
contribute and go sub to the channel?
Yeah, actually, Zane, where's my sub?
Yeah,
Where's
come
my
on, dude.
sub?
Come on. The hype train's almost over. You gotta do it now. Dude, no, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it.
No.
No, the hype train.
Thank you for everybody who subbed, anybody who donated. Don't have to do that.
Zane broke as hell, right?
And I somehow managed to convince everybody, or not everybody, but a lot of people in this server that I know what I'm talking about, when I in fact do not. So,
That
but
is
our
true.
second host here today, if we want to take a look over here.
Yeah, the person who actually knows what they're talking about.
Cornelius
Dude,
Crystal Gale Chungus! +1 to the Chungus counter! What?
Dude, Yep, my last name is Chung. TF2 will rise again.
Yeah, season 1 and 2 champion, by the way. This guy right here.
True.
That guy right there.
Yeah, that's what I look like IRL.
It's kind of covered up by chat, but I might want to shrink chat a little bit.
I got paid yesterday. You guys, you don't have to sub to the channel. I was thinking just fucking with Zane. But yes, everything posted here is true. These are all true statements. I did win season 1 and 2. I am dating Wesker. I do main Dragon Lord in Fortune Street. And I do believe TF2 is coming back because I'm on massive amounts of copium.
Alright.
Give the white boy money. Yes, Omen, you are Wesker.
Why is that a /J? Why is that a /J?
That's no.
Liz, what do you mean
white boy
/J?
Let's
This is
see
not a
who beat
joke.
Crystal last season. Elliot, that's not as impressive as you think, because Dan beat me in season 1. So, like, season 1 went fraud watch. Dude, you lost to both of us. I don't want to hear that from you.
Guess who beat Crystal last season? Me! I did! I beat Crystal! And that's why I'm up here.
So, yeah, because
Oh
Josh
my
got hella lucky on his random battle team. And I
Hella
got
lucky. Hella lucky.
Dude,
That's all
you
skill.
got so lucky. What do you mean?
Anyways,
All right.
guests of today's
yeah.
stream. Guests. We have Liz over here. Okay.
Oh my
We have
gosh.
Thinking.
We got
Y'all don't know how good Thinking was.
you don't realize how good Nick Thinking was.
We got Ellie up here.
LED.
Also, we did not at all get confirmation from these people on their icons, so I really hope it's okay.
I hope we didn't fight.
We got Willow.
Listen, all
over
I'm
here.
saying is that the 8th grade picture of Nick Thinking would have gone so hard.
No, it wouldn't have. That's doxing. We got Locke. We got Omen. And we got Zane. Zane down here. Zane stopped playing Pokerogue to be here, so we should all be appreciative of that.
Because he fucking would delete the server if we didn't.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Yeah, I mean, it's just it had to be done.
Yeah, we would pull out the DMs, but pulling out the DMs is kind of cringe, actually.
Yeah. Oh, now you say that. All right, man. Let's just fucking get going.
I think it's time to get to the teams.
Yeah, now we
Wait,
actually
I'm kinda-
fucking talk about Pokemon.
Okay, we can go. We can go. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce there for a
But
second.
no, we're still on just chatting. We need to switch.
What do
to
you mean?
Pokemon.
We're gonna... No, we're not. We're sticking on just chatting.
All right, man.
Because that's what we're doing. We're chatting. I'm not playing a
We're
Pokemon game right now, am
Ow.
I?
Dude, we could be.
Anyways, let's look at the Ruby Division. Here are the Ruby Division teams. We've got up first, Dragon Butt.
Right.
Then Dadun Sparse's Den. Snom. That's there. I can see myself.
Dude, like half of these are so rough.
What do you mean? Wait! There's a mistake! There's a mistake! This slide wasn't updated. Springfield Signal Beams doesn't exist anymore.
Oh shit, dude, Nick Thinking.
Guys, Nick Thinking Fraud Watch, actually.
Actually, fucking Quincy's arrows.
That's Quincy's Arrows. That team doesn't exist anymore. They got discontinued. They got
Dude.
discontinued. Joyful Jirachis, New World Legends, Steelworks Steelix down here at the bottom. Over. I think it. Ah!
That feels a little unnecessary.
Okay, we're good.
What do you mean? Dude, I didn't even know what you were reacting to because of the fucking Twitch delay, and I just hear you fucking screaming, and I'm like, what?
Team Big Shirt,
What
No
is the
Drawer.
problem?
Mega Man ZX's peak.
I mean, that's
Why is it
just
showing
true.
my fucking bed? Why is it showing my bed?
Oh, dude, big nap time. Dude, I'm very
Devious
curious to see what
Devimons, Zesty's Wireless, Hoopa.
happened.
What the fuck? Hooliganery? I guess that's not a
Hooliganery.
word. That's not a word.
Yeah, it is.
Fully
It's
not a word.
It's- Dude, neither is Hoopa.
Tactic. That's where we're gonna go. That's the argument you're gonna fall on.
Yeah,
Okay.
100%.
Tactical Tepigs.
Get bed doxed.
Team Blue Bakuhatsu, and then Ignis Astralis. This is Ruby Division. Now, how do you feel
Wow.
about the overall power of Ruby Division this season?
I feel like Ruby is, just based on past results, is the strongest division, in my
Okay.
opinion. I think
Okay.
there's a lot of strong contenders here.
Okay. See, I kind of felt the same. We'll get to it, but Quincy's Arrows is my goat to go all the way.
You mean
So
Springfield signal beams?
no. No, that should have been updated and it wasn't. Somehow we've already found a mistake that we did not catch, even though I've been working on this
Oh my
shit
God.
tirelessly for like 2 weeks.
Dude, we have my hairline receded even more than it already has.
Anyways, let's start up
I'm gonna be
with
bald,
Dragon
dude.
Butt. Are you guys ready? It's time
Oh
to
my
start the
God.
actual reviews.
Oh my god, it only took us 25 minutes. Don't say bald crystal arc. I don't want that. Dude,
Wait,
that's why I'm an
wait.
engineer.
Wait,
Engineer
Crystal
TF2.
Bald? Crystal Bald? Wait,
No,
wait.
no. I'm not bald. Just we be
Oh.
bald by ODL season 5? Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually possible.
Still bald. Or don't say that like it's an emo.
Guys, can we all shave our head for ODL season 5?
What are you talking about?
Guys, can we all shave our heads and meet up? Anyways.
Yeah, first time I see like half of these people, and it's just like, bald.
No smile.
Hey, can we talk about Pokemon?
Yeah, we can talk about Pokemon now. We can finally
Josh,
talk about
I'm
Pokemon.
very curious to see your notes because we didn't share notes at all. I'm very curious to see what you came up with.
So here's the thing. Here's the very funny thing. I did not take notes.
Oh my god, you said you would!
And it didn't find the time.
Oh my god, dude.
I was too busy working on logistics and working on the PowerPoint to actually take notes. So I will once again,
Finals, that's also
I
like-
will end finals. I just didn't have the, but I will once again be raw dogging the stream. That sounds wrong. That sounds bad. Don't clip that. Uh,
Chat, I think that deserves a sub. What do you think?
shit. Yeah, sub for the raw dog, chat.
Yeah, hey, yo. My goat.
Leave it. I'm
Do anything for the subs, dude. Do anything for the stream.
It's been 30 minutes and we haven't gone through a single team.
It has not been 30 minutes yet.
Chat, it's been
okay,
5 hours in a warehouse in LA, and it's
Dude.
fucking hot in here, and
Dude, you can't talk
we
about
haven't
LA.
even got
It's
through
a
a
sensitive topic. Anyways, so to actually talk about the team, this is Canada's first time ever playing Pokemon, so I know that Canada didn't make the team themselves, but despite that, I actually kind of like what the team's going for here. You know, you got your two really good hazard setters with Mew and Skarmory, and then you just got fucking big Chungus button clickers with like I just said Roaring Moon, Mega Mawile, Obstagoon, Jagalgi are all very powerful. Jolteon provides speed control.
Yeah, they got big Chungus button clickers. Yeah, whatever the fuck that
What else
means.
do you want me to call Mega Mawile? Alright, that thing is fucking
No,
stupid.
Mega Mawile for me is the highlight of this team. The fucking huge power 210 attack stat. What are we doing
Dude,
here?
It just bonks you, dude. Somebody, it just
And
bonks
it's the best
you on
typing in the
head.
game. And it's the best typing in the game.
And dude, and then you get fucking Mew, the most goated hyper offense Pokemon of all time.
Is it? I
just
know
does
nothing
everything.
about Mew.
Dude, it just sets fucking like Tailwind and Sticky Web, and it just like U-turns into shit. Like, it's so goated.
It can
does
learn like any
everything.
move, right?
Yeah, dude. And fucking, like, you set up screens, and like, it beats all the things that beat Roaring Moon. It's awesome. It's great. Like,
Yeah.
this team is scary.
Yeah, I mean, also, I just hate Roaring Moon
But
with a
also,
passion.
like, this team's also kind of slow. So it's like, you kind of have
That
to
is
do all
true. That
the
is
dumb
true.
Tailwind shit.
I've also never
It's
seen
like-
Mudsdale. I've never seen Mudsdale used, actually. I know it has stamina,
It's
right?
basically, yeah, it's basically like a physically bulky ground type that you take when all the other ground types are taken.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
I
like, it's
don't-
not terrible, but like it's not great. It's
Is
just a rock
Talonflame
star.
actually good?
That Talonflame's pretty good. It's got a good typing, flame body to punish like U-turn and shit, and it can defog. Which I
Okay.
know it's kind of ironic that it defogs with fire flying, but like heavy duty boots go a long way.
Yeah.
Alright, calling Mudsdale great is a bit of a stretch. Like, it's good.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a
Talonflame used to be
really
Uber no, Talonflame was never suspected for Ubers.
for someone who's never played Pokemon before. This is a very, very, very good team. Again, I assume was not solely made by them, but just like in general, if I see
I mean, it
Skarmory,
had
I'm
help, but,
scared.
like-
If I see Mega Mawile, I'm scared. If I see Roaring Moon, I'm scared.
Dude, Mega Mawile with Roaring Moon is so disgusting.
Yeah, that's broken.
It's gonna be so hard to deal with. That's gonna be so
But-
annoying.
Yeah, that's our. I mean, this is just a good, solid team and a very
Dude,
good start.
Dragalge, dude.
Very good
Dragalge's
start.
goated.
I don't know what Dragalge does. I've never touched that Pokemon
It's
ever.
just really strong and really slow, but it does. It's a dragon
Really?
that doesn't.
Oh,
get
it has
eaten by
adaptability,
fairies.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I can see that. It also, yeah, is it a it's a dragon type that is wait. It is just like
Yeah.
the fairy counter, I guess.
Well, no, the fairy counters are Skarmory and Talonflame, but like,
Well, no. I mean like of a dragon type, right?
yeah, I mean, it can obliterate them. It just blows them up. This team needs Tailwind or Trick Room at all times. I wouldn't say at all times, but a lot, like sometimes, yeah. Because like you still have like Booster Energy, Roaring Moon, and you have Jolteon, and like Talonflame's pretty fast. So it's not like this team is like entirely slow, but
Wait, I can.
yeah,
this.
Trick Room bad, true. Someone get a true in the chat.
Yes. Can we get me?
Hey, can we get a true spam in the chat?
Yeah, can we get a true in the chat?
Anyways, let's move on to our next team here. The Dunsparce's Den.
Oh,
As you can see, the nice Dunsparce family here. Yes,
Quiet.
yes.
Quiet.
I fucking hate this team. This team is fucking horrifying.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know if it all works together, but holy shit. It's
Yeah,
just
this-
made up
this
of
team
so
is
many
kinda my
Pokemon that I
fault.
do not like.
Yeah, this team is kind of my fault a lot of the time. I made some suggestions that were twisted against me and created distrust of me.
Dragapult and Goldengo on the same team makes me very, very upset. Like,
Yeah,
physically
that's,
upset.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. The triple dragon is pretty hype, especially because like this team doesn't really struggle against. Well, I mean, I don't know. Scrafty also kind of makes it questionable, but like you have Goldango and Ferrothorn.
Hey, that's one
so I
of
think
Wolfie
you can deal
Glick's
with fairy
favorite
types.
Pokemon. What do you mean? Scrafty is one of Wolfie Glick's favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, but like you already have 3 dragon types. Yo, big shout out to the Golbat pick. I love that.
I feel like there are funnier things you could have drafted, but it's okay.
Dude, the Golbat's like actually good.
Explain.
Eviolite, Defog, Super Fang.
That's it? That's it?
It can Toxic, dude. It can Defog. It has U-turn. It can Rouge. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
Quad
saying.
Resist fighting, dude.
Yeah, no,
Dude,
Ferrothorn
it's
is also get the fuck out.
Yeah, Ferrothorn's pretty gross. But I mean,
Hey, but you know what?
if
The
you're-
best
if you're
part of
taking
this,
Ferrothorn Slow King, you know exactly what you're doing, right? Like
Yeah.
this is not.
the best part of this, right, is that I don't have to fight this team. And I don't have to deal with it. It's somebody else's problem, right? Just because I'm not in the fucking same division as it. And
I think
therefore,
you've lost your mind if you think the people would prefer you over me. All right, maybe try
Yeah,
winning
no.
a draft league before you do that. Huh? How about that, buddy?
Cinema. Anyways,
It's just Iron Hands with the absolute cinema.
yeah. I've never seen Hisuian Electrode. I know that it's like fast, right?
Yeah, it's got the same stats as regular Electrode. It just
Okay.
has a better typing, and it's got like slightly better coverage. Like
Okay.
it's more so like it's like a cheap like speed control, which I think is fine on this team, especially like with the Terras. Like Terra Ice does help it a lot. Maybe a bit unnecessary.
Is it
'cause you do
actually?
have
Is it
Dragapult.
actually? Is it actually like coming though? Like, is it ever gonna be played on this
I mean,
team?
Probably not.
I feel like
If I-
like any slot that would be taken up by Electrode is going to be better taken up by another Pokemon on this team.
Here's the thing, right? Like I feel like this team's like what they're bringing is pretty straightforward most of the time. Like you're probably drinking Pult, Chomp, Goldango, Slowking, Ferrothorn like basically every match, and then you just slot in like whatever you need in the last one. Like if you really need webs, you do Rabombi. If you really need like a backup sweeper, you do Scrafty. And if you want just like a general bulky offense mon, you get Entei.
Yeah. All right. That is the. I mean, that's all I gotta say about this one.
Yeah, I like Tatsugiri though. That's some good hazard removal.
They also get Storm Drain, so you
True.
could technically swap in on like a. I mean, what's a Pokemon here that's gonna take a Water type attack that you don't want it to? I guess Entei, maybe Garchomp.
Yeah, I mean,
Even then,
like, you
does
can switch Terraform.
okay? Does Dragon resist water?
Yes.
It does. It resists
Yeah.
like fire, water, and grass, right? That's like its thing.
And electric.
Cool.
Dude, fucking, but like you can just switch Ferrothorn into water attacks. Like Tatsugiri is mainly just here for rapid spin, which isn't a
Yeah, I
bad
guess.
thing considering you have Goldango.
True.
But yeah, and Ferrothorn.
Next
so you wanna keep your
team. Next team.
eyes up. All right, moving on.
Snom.
Snum, snum,
Snum.
num, snum, num, 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 num.
Let's look at this one.
Snum.
I feel like
Tatsugiri,
this might be the.
dude.
I mean, I know that I made all of these slides. This might be the first time I'm actually looking at this team.
Dude, why are you admitting that on stream?
What do you mean? I'm fine. Mr. Fish is epic. Dracozolt is. I hate that. Hate that.
Dude,
Yeah,
the
double Draco.
Stand rush Dracos.
Yeah,
on
double
stand.
Draco.
Oh baby.
This is kind of nasty.
Yeah, this team is.
I mean, I'm also a fan of Tangrowth, so.
Yeah, Tangrowth on sand is great. Fucking Reuniclus on sand is still disgusting, even like 10 years later. I love.
Okay, explain this.
Gastrodon,
Okay, explain that one to me. Explain that one to me. Why is Reuniclus good on sand?
Magic Guard Reuniclus is just really good on sand because it's like everything that tries to check it gets worn down over time because of the sand, and Reuniclus just gets a lot of opportunities to keep applying pressure.
Okay.
It's very hard to deal with for a lot of teams.
Can we talk about how crazy of a design Reuniclus is?
Yeah, that
Like they went fucking wild with that one. People say they're running out of ideas now, bro. They made a fetus. They made a fetus of
literally,
Pokemon.
like it looks like the Hulk had a baby, but the baby wasn't born yet.
Oh my god!
Like,
I like how we're ignoring the fact that Ogerpon Hearthflame is here. I hate that Pokemon.
I mean, that's just like a generically good Pokemon, right?
Yeah,
like, obviously
I
it's
hate
worse
that one.
without Terra. They could have used a second Sand Setter. No. Okay, this is something I need to dispel because a lot of people in this league have been like asking me about this. You do not need 2 Sand Setters because like the situations where you would bring one over the other are so small that it's like it's not even worth the team slot. Just take one and then use the rest of your points on your team. My Aspect Crystal is not shown on the stream.
Also, it's
my face
T-Tar.
cam doesn't work.
Also, it's T-Tar. And I don't think you need a better Sand Setter than Tyranitar.
Yeah.
In any world.
Yeah. No, you're Orca, don't nerd emoji me. Come on. I'm just speaking to the people.
I also like
one that looks like a
Gastrodon.
fucking Pokemon professor. I mean, I think building just around sand is fine because I think sand is a powerful enough archetype.
Here, wait, guys. You guys can get a green screen here.
My face cam does not work. Just to keep juggling the weather effects? No, Luna. You know how you keep juggling the weather effects? It's called
Okay, you
keeping
can
your
cut me
Sand
out
Setter
and turn
alive
it into a meme.
and not killing them.
See, I feel like we should move on to the next one.
T-Tar
You're getting kind
die.
of heated. You're getting kind of heated. I think we should move on.
No, I'm not getting heated.
I think you're a
Sand
bit
does
out of
buff
control.
Special defense for rock types. I'm getting out of control.
It busted for rock, steel. It's rock, steel, and ground, right?
Only rocks.
Or is
get
it
the
just
special
rock
defense
types?
Bonus. Yeah. Ground and
Good to
steels
know.
are just immune to the sand damage.
I see.
Honestly, I'm waiting for someone to take Hippowdon on a sand team. I think Hippowdon is really good on sand.
I'm waiting for someone to take Hippopotas on a sand team.
I mean, I might do that next season. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Next team!
Next team.
We all know this one. We all know
Oh my
this
God,
one.
Our first piece of art.
Yeah, our first piece of art from this.
It's the same level.
Although
crash
Dead
out.
Unsparse was a beautiful piece of art, just not hand drawn.
Indeed. Oh my God, it's the mouth. The kill leader of season 2, regular season.
We have our credits. We have our credits down here in the corner, as you can see.
I mean, your body's covering it, but yeah.
No, it's not. I know it's not.
Dude,
Oh my God, you're so far
extreme
behind. You're
Dude,
so far
fuck
behind.
off. Dude, you're so far behind me.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I got defensive.
You want to
there, I'm
comment?
sorry.
Do you want to comment on that?
Dude, I'm sorry. I got defensive. There was an attack on my character.
Just
and I had
saying. Do you want to
something.
comment? Like what?
Dude, I'm
Like,
sorry.
we can go. We can go, man.
Dude, I don't want to go.
Okay. Iron Moth, obviously, on the Iron Moth team.
Yeah, of course.
Very peak. Very peak.
This team has changed like 5 different times.
That's true. Where is Crustle? Where's Crustle? Crustle went back to the farm. Don't worry about
Dude,
it.
Crustle got taken out back.
Guys, can we not?
No, keep doing it. And you know, if you subscribe to the channel, you get multiple free channel points.
What is happening? What is happening? Meow.
Meow.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
In the chat.
Also, once again, thank you everybody who's followed. Thank you everybody who's subscribed today. You don't have to, but it is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much.
How many channel points? Dude, how many channel points are we giving out for subs?
What do you mean giving out channel points? They just gain more channel. They gain more channel points over time if they have a sub.
Yeah, but we should give extras for subs.
Well, I can't do
Sky Blue,
that.
thank you for the follow.
That's not an option I have.
Dude, hold on. Let me open mod view and see if I can use my Twitch moderator powers.
Yeah, guys, we should run some polls to see does Crystal like the next team or not.
Dude, that's fucked. What do you mean?
Guys, let's gamble. Why are we doing this? Anyways, I'm putting that over there. As you can see, King Gambit, scary as fuck. Iron Moth, scary as fuck. Megalodios, scary as fuck. Dragonite, scary as fuck. What are you gonna say? You're gonna say they're not scary?
No, alright, you know what? Go ahead, fine.
You're gonna say they're not scary?
Dude, fucking continue what you were saying. Don't mind me.
Klefki.
Right, this is your
I don't know how Klefki works. I assume it's just like a it's a screen setter. Okay. Ogerpon, I think Ogerpon Wellspring. I think Ogerpon Wellspring is better than Ogerpon Hearthflame, at least in singles.
You really stole that opponent. You really stole that opinion from me.
What?
Literally stole that opinion. I was talking to you about it.
No, you weren't.
I literally said that word for word to you.
No, you weren't. I've never drafted Ogerpon Wellspring. Why would you have that opinion coming to me?
Oh, no. What it was is why I gave it to Ellie, and then Ellie gave it to you.
I didn't look at the notes. I didn't look at them. Ellie, I'm so sorry. I know, but I do have the notes on my laptop, and I'm going to be bringing it in when we get to Emerald.
Look.
When we get to Emerald, wait, guys, did everybody just see that? I'm not allowed to share an opinion that they believe is correct because they somehow think I am not as smart as them.
That is not at all what I said. It's just you somehow managed to say a word for word that I said to a different person. So, I was just flabbergasted.
Guys, it's so shocking. It's so shocking that me and Crystal can have the same thoughts. That's a problem. Anyways, Crocodile, I love this Pokemon to death. I love Crocodile to death. Vikavolt was originally going to be on my team. Me and Crystal talked about that. It just kind of fit well on my team, and I don't see it being bad here, especially just because of speed control being a problem. Given that I don't see a ton of fast Pokemon here.
Yeah, but a lot of them have priority.
That's true. Does Iron Moth get any priority? I don't think so.
Nope. But also, like, Speed Booster Iron Moth is like one of them. You have to be prepared for that.
Yeah.
It's like it's a known threat.
Wait.
Oh my god. Yo, what the fuck? War while your wife is in the kitchen doing dishes and making mutton to fours hard.
Yeah, no, that's I'm just imagining.
Dude, oh my god. Josh, there's a divorce happening in your chat.
I just found it so funny. It's like, I imagine one person in the kitchen making a meal, and the other person's like hunched over the computer spamming the war emote.
Look, it's very important business going on, alright?
This is a very important stream, chat, okay? Dusclops is never being brought ever at all.
Yeah,
ever.
Not even once. Like, I would literally rather bring Terra Ghost Avalugg than bring Dusclops.
Absolutely, I would too.
100%.
Yeah, Dusclops is like a bit. I run Eviolite Dusclops if I'm playing Platinum. Is Eviolite even in Platinum? Is Eviolite even in Platinum?
Nope, it's Gen 5.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Luna, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
I'm just trying to think of why I would run Dusclops ever.
Punch Dusclops.
Wait, what's happening?
Someone said power up punch Dusclops and shit.
Eviolite Dusclops with Trick Room is amazing.
Trick Room is a meme.
Why are people fucking shit posting in the chat right now?
For real.
I don't know, guys. Also, wait, I have to go back real quick. Here's the issue, right? I will count this. I will count this as Roaring Moon being a logo representative. I will count that because it's just the paradox form of
Oh, are we keeping track of that?
yes. So that's 1 for 1.
Dude, why is the fucking
One for
Automod keep
two.
tracking Cord as a possible harasser? I don't understand.
That's because Cord has a history. Okay.
What do you mean
Frozmoth.
Cord
I
has
will
a
count.
history?
I will count Frozmoth. I will count Frozmoth as the
that's good
Snom
enough, I'd say.
representative. 2 out of 3.
All right.
3 out of 4. Okay.
Yeah, we're 3 out of 4.
We are at
right
3
now.
out of
That's
4.
pretty good.
Keep it in mind, chat, because this is going to drop off a cliff.
Yeah, it. As someone who does not have their mascot on their team, it will.
This is going to drop off a fucking cliff.
But
Anyways,
I'll explain myself later. Anyways,
No, go
as
for
for
it.
my thoughts,
you go for it.
on this team, I really like it personally. I think this team is like deceptively fast with like Choice Scarf, Crocodile, Speed Booster, Iron Moth, Sucker Punch, Gambit, and like D-Dance, Dragonite, especially with like extreme speed. Like, why are you doing that?
what do you mean?
Why are you just like
What do you
flapping your lips on stream? Why are
What
you?
do you
Why?
mean? What do you mean?
Why did you even bring me here?
Just keep talking.
All right, fine, you fucking bitch. But yeah, I mean, I think the big worry is that Klefki is gonna have to be brought a lot, not only for like defensive reasons, but also just for setting up hazards. Especially because, like, other than Hisui and Avaleg, your only rock setter is Crocodile, which is like, I mean, it's not bad. I'm not gonna act like Crocodile's a bad Pokemon. I think I like it. It's just a lot of its utility is also taken up by King Gambit, which does open King Gambit for like more late game sweeps, but I don't know. I think there's a very specific team style here, and it's hyper offense with the, well, not like hyper offense, but it's definitely a more offensive team most of the time. And if the key defensive pieces fall apart, it can be pretty rough. That was the most Jersey I've ever sounded, dude. I have never lived in Jersey.
Nice.
I've been to Jersey like twice.
Yeah. I've been to Jersey many times.
Fuck, good luck with that, dude. This team is, like, as much as I have complaints about this team, they are kind of minor in the grand scheme of things, and this is going to be rough to prep for.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah,
Oh!
I do not envy you.
Oh, cinema! Cinema!
Oh my god, Quincy's arrows. Oh my goodness. Wait, what is the background of this? What? Crystal, New Jersey cannon? Guys, stop calling me bald. I'm not bald.
Wait, my fucking
I
thing's
wear
gonna die.
hats. No! Dude!
What the
Josh,
junkus?
Oh,
Dude, can you tell him to stop calling me bald?
no.
It's hurting my feelings.
Guys, stop harassing my
Now
co-commentator.
they're saying I'm from Jersey, dude. That's even worse than being called bald.
Yeah, plus from Jersey, plus bald.
And stop being bald. Luna, stop being gay. How about that?
Hold the fuck up.
Damn, we got him. What did Liz just send me? Oh no, that's not even me. That's my OC. Don't do.
All right. Okay. Did you fucking make them bald? That's awesome. Anyways,
Yeah, they made my OC Ohio demonetized.
is this
bald a choice?
is this 5 out of 6? Is this
Oh,
5
and
out of
they
6?
They made Haruto bald. Yes, that is 5 out of 6.
Have we gone
Technically,
through 6 teams? We're gonna be
6
here
teams
for
in 50 minutes? Dude, we're on
17
pace,
hours.
We're on pace. We're on pace. All
Okay.
right. This team is fucking annoying, and
This team is
I hate
is
it.
horrific. Not in like
Uh,
it's bad. I'm scared of this shit.
This fucking dude, like
you
this
you go
team is
first. I need
so
to plug in
annoying.
I need to plug in some of my shit.
Wait, weren't we supposed to get Nick on the stream?
Yes, we will once we give our commentary.
Dude, where's Nick thinking?
True. Where is Nick thinking? Nick thinking.
Where
Join
is
the chat
Nick
so we can drag you in
thinking?
soon.
Is he even watching the stream? That'd be kind of embarrassing if he wasn't.
Yeah, that'd be
Anyways, I just want to clarify this with the chat that I am also gay. There's nothing wrong with that. I think we are very accepting of all different types of people here. There is nothing wrong with being gay. In fact, it's better than being straight, in my opinion.
Why are you backpedaling right now? Why are you saving?
I'm not backpedaling. This is just who I am. I'm saving face for you so you don't get canceled on Twitch.
Kinda weird. I didn't say any of that shit. You said that shit.
I'm always... Yeah, and I'm saving
Chat,
you.
am I gonna get canceled? Chat. Type 1 in chat if I'm gonna get canceled.
Yeah, dudes, we're friends, right? Right? Avlog got sniped, by the way. That is true.
I see it too.
Avlog was a snipe somehow.
Guys, I see only my enemies have typed 1.
Your enemies
Everyone else
are
is typing
Grim,
2.
Zane, and Galaxy?
Everyone else is typing 2.
Look, is the way that I have to prove myself to make out with my boyfriend on stream?
Okay, can we talk about the team? Can we talk about the team, please?
You don't understand Toxapex? What is there not to understand? It's
What do you
literally
mean?
just like a one Pokemon defensive backbone.
No, I think no, Zandy, do you not understand it as a Pokemon?
Do you just...
Okay, let's keep moving. Zandy will come back and hit us with another one. Zandy, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Mr. Zanzibar Island, everybody.
I really makes this actually scary. Yes, that is very true. Otherwise, I feel like it would just be a lot of strong offensive Pokemon with like no cohesion. But I think Toxapex makes this team really fucking annoying.
Yeah, Zandy is design posting, not like competitive posting.
Oh, fair. I don't know what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I assume it's just supposed to be like a sea urchin given its pre-evolution, but
yeah, that's fair. I can believe that.
Anyways, I need somebody to explain Zarude to me because
Zarude,
I don't get this Pokemon.
Zarude's a very weird Pokemon that can do, like, it can Swords Dance, like that's pretty good. Stab Knockoff is pretty good. It's got U-turn, so you can like do choice items and shit. You've got like, you can do like bulky bulk up sets. It just has like a lot of versatility. Like it's got like 5 billion sets, and that's very valuable in draft. Because
they just
like, if you prep for one set and they bring yeah.
I see. So it's basically just guess for your life.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, there are some, especially because you can terrestrialize. Like with Terra, it becomes so much more annoying.
Yeah.
Like I feel like Zarude is like really underrated in this league.
Really?
I don't think it should be able to Terra.
Is it that
also, it's
good?
kind of like an awkward. It's an awkward Pokemon to use, but like it has good stats, and like the main thing holding it back is its typing. Like Dark Grass is not good.
Okay. Ellie agrees with you. It seems.
Oh well, great minds think alike. High five, Ellie.
Iron Valiant is just scary.
Yeah, Iron Valiant.
I'm interested in the Mega Audino pickup. I'm interested in that. Drafting Mega Audino is wild.
Dude,
I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does.
It just
I feel like it
switches in. Dude, it doesn't even Mega Evolve.
Audino Soup. The Audino Soup. Yeah, and chat, the problem is that we do have the Audino Soup here. When you draft bi-weekly, week 1 you pick up Deoxys Speed, and week 2 Audino Soup. That's true. Unfortunately, I mean, it's kind of covered by the chat because for some reason you guys are talking.
Yeah, wow, you got people in chat?
No, it's like I'm not used to having people in chat, so I didn't even think of like how the chat was going to overlay on top of the slides.
Jesus.
Anyways, I think Lunatone's probably never being brought. Am I crazy?
Dude, Nick will probably bring it just to prove you wrong.
Okay. That's
He's gonna bring like
unfortunately
a
true.
weird cosmic power, calm mind, stored power shit that like annoys the fuck out of me. But it's gonna
That's probably
work.
true.
And he's gonna like Terra Ice or some shit.
Yeah, I mean, he did bring Terra Ice, but
Mhm.
I mean, Avalugg. Do we actually expect to see Avalugg given that X Control's on this team?
Yeah, I don't know why Avalugg was taken. Like, you've already got a really good rapid spinner. I feel like Avalugg is kind of superfluous.
But we'll see. We'll see if it gets
I don't
drafted.
know. I mean, I listen. I trust Nick thinking with most things, but I honestly cannot tell you what Avalugg
With
is
most
supposed to be for.
things.
Was taken to spite you.
I don't think it
Zane?
was. I don't
I
think
don't
so.
think Nick thinking has thought about you once in his
Yeah,
life.
no, like this is the Thanos meme being like, I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, but like actually though, it's just bulky ash. What does that even mean?
Yeah, no, I also don't know what that means.
Those are just weird.
Anyways, next team, Joyful Jirachis. It's
Oh my
strange
God,
because
gems.
Jirachi is like a mythical Pokemon, so there's only one, yet we're going plural here. So,
Dude, we can duplicate them.
Jirachi, this is a 6 out of 7, right? Is that 6 out of 7 for
Yeah, that's 6 out of
logos?
7. Honestly, Ruby's kind of
Huge.
killing it right now.
Huge. Because we all know that a team, it doesn't matter if you win if you didn't draft your logo. That is a rule that we live by, okay?
Well then, fuck
Right,
me,
guys?
I guess.
Yeah, no, go fuck yourself. All
Well,
right,
Okay. Bye.
Jirachi. Huh?
Bye, Felicia. Anyways.
Why is
moving on.
Delphox good? I don't understand why Delphox is so many points.
It's like a cheaper. It's only like 7.
Is it? I thought it was like 10.
No, wait, is it 10?
Oh, okay. No, it can't be.
Hold on. I mean, it might be.
There's no way. Also, there's no way you just
Delphox
pulled.
is 10. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way you just pulled Delphox's point value of 7 out of your ass. I looked that
Dude.
shit up, okay?
Dude,
I don't understand why
when
it's so
you've been
high. I don't
fucking
get it.
dealing with sheets for as long as I have, eventually some of them become memory.
I don't understand why Delphox is 10 points.
I
don't know what it does. I don't know what it does.
It's just it kind of it's just like a big button clicker, and it does calm mind sometimes.
Okay.
But also it's like another psychic type attacker on psychic terrain, so I can understand. I think it was more of like a I like this Pokemon pick.
Ellie said Josh did prep Pog.
Oh my god. It sucks, dude. Don't be mean. Delphox
No, it's
isn't
ass.
terrible.
Guys, Delphox is ass.
And also, I feel like the rest of the team is like really strong. Like
Yeah,
you've got.
Delphox steamrolls Gen 6 gyms. Okay. Thank you for finding its usefulness. Thank you. In the speed run. The speed run is where
Like,
it's good.
Actually, like Blaziken and Greninja on fucking psychic terrain is. That's huge. Like Blaziken becomes so much more threatening when you can't use priority to deal with it.
Yeah?
Yeah, Delphox will probably never get brought, realistically. Like, Indeedee is going to be brought a lot. Blaziken and Greninja is like your main offensive core. But I
I'm
do
just a chill
appreciate
guy.
Jirachi on this team because that means Landorus, Therian can do more offensive sets, and I think this team really appreciates that.
Just a
And
chill
then like
guy.
the bottom row is basically just alt support. Like Shuckle can do like some weird web shit. Florges is like your bulky fairy, and Rotom Mo can like pivot in and out. Yeah, no, Blaziken with Psychic Terrain is stronger than you'd think. Because it can just like snowball out of control.
Yeah, good thing it's. I mean, I think people are underutilizing Blaziken's strongest ability. If I'm honest, I think Blaze has a lot of unutilized tech.
Why is Logan catching strays? He's not even here.
I think it has a lot of unutilized tech. Guys. We should look into that. We should do some research. I'll do the research as the Pokemon
As the-
professor.
The ODL professor.
Yeah.
All right, what's your?
I'm
What's your
changing my
tree
name to ODL Professor.
What's your
My tree name? Joshua Tree, obviously.
Joshua Tree.
So I'm just being Professor Joshua.
Does that mean I can be Professor Cactus?
Yeah, sure.
Does that
I don't
count
think
as
that's a tree, but I don't think it's a
Dude,
tree.
it might as well be trees in Arizona. We got more cactuses than trees.
And they go high. They go high up there.
Trees, Sona. Dude, I
do
need
need
to take a
yeah,
somebody
somebody draw my
cactus
tree sona,
real quick.
guys. Somebody draw my tree sona.
Cacti or tree. Joshua's in Fire Emblem 8. Goated. Actually,
Huh?
thank you for that. Fire
What?
Emblem mentioned.
Okay.
Dude, Fire Emblem was mentioned in the chat. That makes
Jesus
me really
Christ.
happy.
Okay. Well,
Dude,
should we
I
move
love
on?
Fire
Do we have
Emblem.
anything else to talk about for this team?
No, honestly, I just really like this team. I do think that like dark types are going to be a problem though.
Yeah, I honestly next season
That's
we
like-
might add like the typing charts on the stream on the slides.
Yeah.
But I think or at least actually I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take notes next time. That's what I'm gonna do.
Well, okay, yeah.
So I can't just look at the slides and know all the information I need.
But yeah, like fucking dark types, specifically bulky dark types, because the main way that this team deals with bulky dark types is Blaziken. And I think with how powerful like late game cleaner Blaziken is, I don't think this team wants to be switching it in and out. So me personally, I think this team is gonna have to get a little creative to deal with bulkier dark types. Like especially Mandibuzz. Oh, Mandibuzz is gonna be so annoying.
Is
for this
Mandibuzz
team.
drafted? Has Mandibuzz been drafted?
I
in
think it
Ruby?
was.
I know I was
I know it
planning on
drafted in the
drafting it.
A-League. Dude,
I was
Mandibuzz
planning on
is
drafting
gonna be
it.
so annoying for this team. But yeah, other than
Does
that, I don't
Mandibuzz
have
actually
anything
deal
to say.
damage or is it just like a wall?
It's just like a wall.
Okay. Cool. All right, next team.
Ooh.
New World Legends.
Oh
This
my
is-
God, dude.
And this is, I believe, one of the first examples. Let me just make sure of that.
Of the amazing editing skills.
Yeah, this is the first example so far of a logo that I made. What do you guys think?
Oh my God.
I made this one. Fun fact.
So, does
Eevee was not
count as the
drafted.
mascot?
Yes, it was. Yes, it does. Not drafted. So we're at what, 6 of 8? Is this only 8? Are we at only 8? Oh my god.
Dude, we're only at 8. It's been an hour. We're at 8.
We're going
We're
for
getting
6
6
hours,
hours.
chat. We're going for 6 hours.
We gotta pick this up. We gotta pick this up.
No. We're going all the
All right.
way. We're going all
Dude,
the way.
but my fucking my weekly. I gotta go play Marvel at ASU. Okay, fucking. Well, Josh is dying. I'm gonna start explaining this team. So for those of you that were in season 1, this is basically
My
a mishmash
weekly!
of what Zane and I did with our teams. I've run a mixture of Electric Terrain and Rain before, and I think those two archetypes work very well together. Obviously, Tapu Sneasler is just very dangerous in general. Like, that can just win
Oh.
games on its own. And then you
True.
also have fucking Swift Swim Mega Swampert too. And you've got Electric Boosted Thunderous Therian, and you've got Tail Glow Manaphy, and you've got Sword Dance Iron Leaves with, like,
This
speed
team is
boost
scary.
Warp Drive. Yeah, this team is very frightening.
The only
but
thing
that being
is
said-
that I feel like it's very obvious who's getting brought, if I'm honest. Am I
wouldn't even
wrong with
say
that?
Like, I think there's quite a few threats that can be mixed and matched. I do think, however, that Forretress is probably going to be brought every match. And that kind of leads into, like, the main problem with this team is that defensively, this team is pretty fucking terrible. Which is not, like, necessarily unworkable.
You
If
never get
you-
it with the pretty fucking terrible. I've never
Dude.
heard you be that mean before.
Dude, I'm just keeping it real. Like, if I'm throwing this much praise at a team, I have to bring that same energy when I'm critiquing it as well. All right. And
Anyways, for all the reasons I've stated, it's great. Anyways, also fucking dog shit team.
listen, I'm not like it. Not having a real defensive backbone is workable, especially with how strong this team is. But like Tuck, you've noticed this when we were playing that like if your main strategy doesn't work, the team kind of falls apart. And that's more so what I'm trying to say here is that like the defensive backbone is literally just Fortress, and that's it. Which yeah, it's a good defensive Pokemon in Rain.
Mega Swampert.
Thunderous Therian is not a great defensive Pokemon, and it's gonna get worn down really quickly, especially because it doesn't have any recovery. So like Pelipper can be defensive too. Yeah, but like they used the wrong picture. What do you mean you used the wrong picture?
Yeah, what? What do you mean? Hold.
Oh shit, yeah, it is Tornadus Therian.
Is it? Hold. Hold. I can replace it. No, I can't, but I'll just act as it.
Genie, get his ass. Alright, that makes it a bit better.
Okay. Was it not Thunderous? Wait, somebody else has Thunderous Therian.
Yeah, it's
somebody else already has Thunderous Therian. Yeah, Nick has Thunderous. How does this happen? I'll be the genie. I'll be the genie.
What do you mean? What the fuck are you? What?
I'm the bird.
Yo, bird up, dude.
Okay, just don't look at this one. Just don't look at this one.
Yeah.
Okay, keep talking.
Now that being said, Tornadus does make this team better, and I think that is the right play. Sorry for being mean, I just wanted to keep.
Yeah, actually, your team sucks.
That is not what I said. Your team is.
Also,
really
guys,
good.
I'm allowed to make mistakes. I actually made this entire presentation by myself with my own bare hands. So.
Tuck, I do like your team. You need to be careful with it because, especially because like. Fucking hazards are gonna be really annoying. Because like you're basically you do not want to be running boots on Pelipper all the time. But like you might have to, because Fortress is just doing a lot on this team. But yeah, that's all I have to say. What about you, Josh? You got any?
I have nothing to say. I already fucked up the team.
Dude, do you have?
I do have one thing to say. Tapu Sneasler. I very much like this strategy. I think Tapu Sneasler is a very good strategy.
Yeah, I mean, I used it last season.
I think Tapu Sneasler is very strong.
What about Swift Swim Mega Swampert, Josh?
I didn't know it got that.
It's a mega. It's the only ability it gets.
I didn't know it did that thing that it does. I thought it had an ability based off the fact that it's a fucking beefcake. That's what I thought its ability was. I thought it was like a defensive one. Okay. Next team!
Don't fucking do that.
Yeah, I am about to cry,
shit,
actually.
We're already at Zane?
What do you mean already?
Dude, we gotta fucking get him on the stream then.
No, we don't. Not yet.
Oh wait, we're not doing it for his team? Alright, that's fair. Yeah, I don't want to...
No, we are. It's just that we get to talk about it first.
Oh, that's fair.
And then we interview them.
Yeah, okay. So, Zane, in his infinite wisdom... Oh, you haven't tabbed over yet.
I did!
Desert internet. Anyways, Zane in his infinite wisdom has decided to draft a snow team. Which is, like, great, man. I'm happy for you. Zane, also decided to draft Hydrapple, which is, like... like, almost solely just to try and prove me wrong. I don't even think it's a bad Pokemon. I literally just said that no one drafted it, like, ever. Oh my god. But then Zane drafted it.
I wanted to draft it.
I was talking about it.
Because I thought Hydrapple's really funny.
It is pretty funny.
It's just an added gamble.
Yeah, honestly, I like the defensive core on this team, though. Like, with snow teams, usually you're kind of expecting bad defenses, but, like, Galarian Slowking, Rotom Wash, and Moltres all kind of work well together. Like, they all cover each other pretty well, and they can all pivot in and out. Oh my god, Kel, hi! Welcome to the chat. Honestly, I don't really know how I feel about Hydrapple on this team. I feel like it's kind of superfluous.
I don't understand why Mega
Yeah,
Garchomp is here.
Mega Garchomp actually becomes more threatening with Aurora Veil because it can actually take the hits it needs to take to do its job.
I see.
And also it can be like anti-Saiyan tech if that's necessary.
Yeah.
Revavroom I think is just really underrated in general. I like it. Frostlass should not be here in my opinion. I think you're just.
Okay, I'm gonna be. This might sound mean. I think Frostlass is a dog shit Pokemon.
Damn.
Is that bad?
You were
Is that
calling
bad?
me mean earlier.
No, I think design wise it's great. Like functionality, I think it's bad. Am I crazy?
No, not really. It just kind of sets spikes and then dies.
I'm just saying. Like, I'll say what people are afraid to say. That mon sucks.
Also, I appreciate the cheap Slush Rush in Alolan Sand Slash. Gen 4 OU.
I was looking at Revavroom actually because I've literally never seen this Pokemon before in my life, and I wanted to know what it does.
Yeah,
and I was looking for it for my
UU.
team.
Dude,
I
Revavroom,
was. Yeah,
I'm
go.
surprised it took this long for Revavroom to get drafted because honestly, like, it's not bad. Like, Filter is really nice on. Like, Steel Poison is kind of just the goat typing.
Don't say
Like,
it's
it
just
has
Vin Diesel.
Dude, it has so many resistances. It quad resists fairy.
What did you say it was? What did you say it was?
It quad resists fairy.
No. Okay, good. I thought you said it was Steel Ghost, and I was like, that's not correct.
That is not what I said. No.
Yeah, no, it's Steel Poison because it's
Steel
a car
Poison's
and it's
kinda
poisoning
the
the
goat
environment,
typing.
guys.
Yeah, true.
They're
Someone
making
get
a
this man
statement.
true.
They're making a statement.
Someone get this man a true.
Can we get a truing in chat? Can we get a retruth? Retruth on the loads.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, my main issue with this team is just kind of the issue I have with most, like, weather teams, and that it stacks weaknesses pretty badly. I also just don't really think it's a good idea to have 2 quad ice weeks on a snow team, because your opponents are just going to bring Blizzard, and, like, honestly, Blizzard in general is really hard for this team to switch into, in my opinion, which is kind of ironic.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like kind of crazy.
Yeah, like,
I don't know.
basically, Rotom
Here's the
Wash
thing,
is
right?
almost like a requirement.
Yeah, here's the problem, right? Is that we can say all of this shit, and then Iron Bundle can just come in and, like, sweep a team.
That is true. Yeah, Iron Bundle is very threatening.
That Pokemon
And
scares me to
obviously,
death.
like, with the defense boost, it actually does, like, have ability
Yeah.
to switch in more often.
Yeah, that thing scares me to death.
Yeah, it's
though
definitely
I mean,
scary.
and it doesn't even have to bring booster energy. I assume it can bring like whatever it wants, really.
Usually brings specs, actually.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Just because of how
Okay.
fucking fast it is already.
Let's bring in our
Bundle is
first
degenerate
guest of the
evil.
stream.
Yeah,
Let's bring in our first guest of the stream. Unfortunately, Nick Thinking was not able to make it. Unfortunately.
unlucky.
Did you message him
I did. He didn't respond.
as it was happening?
Yes.
Okay, well that sucks.
Yeah. And
Nick
now it
Thinking
seems
was
like
here in
Zane isn't
spirit.
Here either.
Nick Thinking was here in spirit.
I don't think Zane's here either.
Oh, okay. Let's just go on to the next one then.
Iron Bundle should be killed with hammers. Fuck, man.
I'm here if I want to be, bitch.
Okay, there
Ricky
he is.
finally
There he
decided
is.
to show up. All right, would you
All right,
like
Zane.
to talk about your draft?
Yeah, we'd
draft
like to
strategy?
hear your draft strategy.
Okay, so the first thing you said, so Hydrapple, it was about to be a lot worse because originally I
What does
had
that mean?
Zygarde in place of Hydrapple. Originally I
Oh,
had
fuck.
Zygarde in place of Hydrapple.
Okay, that's
because
true. I forgot.
And then Zygarde got sniped. And then I had the thought process of, what's another ground dragon type I could do to... So I almost took both regular and Mega Garchomp.
Yeah, and if you were
See,
wondering
here's the
what
thing.
the poll
Here's the thing.
about
Here's the
having
thing.
both on your team was,
Like,
I think drafting both the regular and mega is fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie. I think drafting both is sick because does it show them that it's the mega version when they load into the showdown match?
nope.
No.
It does not.
So
It does not.
So they have to fucking guess for their life on which
I
one you
know,
brought.
That's the gamble I was gonna do. It was gonna be
And
great.
that's
it was Gonna
sick.
be like, it was gonna be like Scarf or Banded regular Garchomp, or I could bring in like, so I had brought that up with Crystal, and I was this close to locking it in, and then I think actually somebody else took Garchomp.
Yeah,
And
I
was
can
like,
show you
shit,
who.
that's my- And I was like,
I can
shit,
show.
that's my.
I can show you who
That's-
took it. Wait.
No, you're ruining everything.
But
It's right there.
So
It's
Crystal
right
made
there.
the bit about Hydrapple, and I was like, oh hey,
was
but fucking.
We have bed jump scare.
But,
Yeah.
like, unironically, Hydrapple actually does a good bit here, because outside of Hydrapple, I didn't have, like, any electric resist, outside of, obviously, Garchomp, and then it's also another water resist, which will be nice. But it takes a lot of shit for neutral. It's a quad fighting resist, which this team really likes, and on top of that, it creates, like, a fucking double regenerator core with Slowking as well, which is fucking terrifying.
Did you just call
and
Hydrapple
annoying.
a quad fighting resist?
What the fuck did I? Yeah, it resist fighting 2 times.
It resists fighting no times. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
dude, my type chart's off, dude. I'm fucking.
Dude.
I was looking at fucking
Dude,
Slowking
it's like
on my
Chat
pet dog.
is being on
Slowking's right
chat.
under it, and I was, dude,
Chat?
Slowking was right under it, and I was like, yo, Slowking. I was like, yo,
They
Hydrapple
don't-
resist fighting. This thing's better than I
Chat?
thought.
Dude, you're getting destroyed in chat right now.
So fucking. But the dual regenerator core.
Who
will be
let this
super
guy
nice.
on? Get this guy off the stream.
Dude,
No,
fucking
Zane's
type
on
chart-
Fraud Watch. Can we be real? Zane's on
Dude,
Fraud Watch right
I
now.
looked one
This is
type chart
season
over.
one
Sue me.
controversy.
Nah, fucking bundle goes crazy here. Fucking, I also have like underlying trick room here as well if I
Yeah,
need
why
it.
did you draft Frostlass?
Because I like Frostlass and it definitely likes to sit there with the defense boost and just spam blizzards. It also is another Aurora Veil setter outside of some of the other ice types like Ninetales if I need it.
I use
Sand
slash.
I could also do some funny shit with fucking Destiny Bond Custap Berry if I wanted to.
Dude, they're throwing tomatoes at you right now. The people are not happy. You didn't draft Steelix. That's a one against.
That's
the team.
all.
Well, I was-
You're right.
I was-
You're
I
right.
was-
You're
The
right.
problem is, as much as I would love to draft Steelix or even Mega Steelix, he's so fucking bad.
Dude.
It's so
But you drafted
impossible. to make Mega
Frostlass? Like, you
Steelix
just
good.
like Frostlass?
Real!
Frostlass
Real!
at least some use. Frostlass
Get him
at
off the
least
stage.
is
Get him off the
some
stage.
use,
Get him off the
dude.
stage. Get him off the stage. We're going next.
Like-
We're going next. We're going next. We're going next. We're going next.
Jesus Christ.
Goodbye, Zane.
Jesus fucking Christ. Wow, really? Okay. No, I see. All right. Wow. Not even gonna fucking let me talk. All right, no, I get it. It's okay.
Wait, we let you talk. We let you talk enough, buddy. Okay.
Dude, that's fucked.
Okay. Zane will be back, chat. Don't worry. Zane will be back. Zane is going to be.
Dude, he's gonna flame the fuck out of you once we get to your team.
Yours as
Alright.
well. Let's be clear.
No, he's gonna. I mean, yeah, but then we know he's wrong. So it's like
Team Big Shirt, no drawer. Team Big Shirt, no drawer.
No drawer. Dude, why is it wet? What the fuck did he do?
Yeah, I was asking that. I was
Dude,
asking
is
where's
someone
that
slaughter
been?
all over it? That's it's a water type. Wow, this team fucking reeks.
Wow, this team fucking reeks.
Dude, this is just sucking.
Okay, let's take a look at this one.
Okay, in all seriousness,
When the fuck did they add a fairy type genie?
in fucking Legends Arceus.
Oh, I didn't play that one yet.
Oh, that's fair.
No, I'm like halfway through it.
So
but,
much bulk. I wouldn't even say that. I don't even think this team is that bulky.
I think Regieleki is a troll.
You
On
think
this-
Reggie
on this
Alecki's a
team?
troll?
On this team, I don't like it.
I don't really like it either. And Amorous is the bad genie. That's crazy considering it's better than all three of them. Christian DM?
Is Enamorous Therian the good one, or is Enamorous Incarnate the good one?
Incarnate is the good one.
That's what I
but
thought.
also it's not really better than like Landorus, so I was mostly joking. This team would Mamoswine? Dude, any team would Mamoswine. Fucking, like, you can't just say, oh, this team gets destroyed by Mamoswine. Every team gets destroyed by Mamoswine.
Stop
Lando
posting
Incarnate is
about
definitely
Mamoswine!
Mamoswine is the GOAT, but nobody's taking it.
I'll take it next. I'll take it
Anyways.
next draft. I'll take it next draft. I'll
Anyways,
take it first.
honest opinions about this team. I think initially it's a little bit slow. Like, Landorus Incarnate is like 102, I think, and then Mega Charizard X is 100. Regieleki is really fast, but it's also like super exploitable. So I don't like really like. It takes a while for this team to get going, whether it be through Trick Room or with fucking like D-Dance Mega Charizard X. Plus, Annihilate does require a little bit of setup to get going with like the bulk up Rage Fist sets. This team does have a lot of scary options, but like Stack Attacka literally does nothing here. And speaking about
Stack Attacka, yeah, Stack
we're
Attacka was
bringing in a
just to
guest.
snipe, just
yeah,
to
we're
snipe
bringing in a
Zane.
guest to talk about
Oh god.
Stack Attacka and its place on this team. So once that person shows up, we're gonna.
This is a
have,
surprise to me.
I'm fucking
However-
back to talk about Stack Attacka. This motherfucker. Okay, Crash, this bitch. I cannot. So a lot of the people who are here and have been here for the last couple seasons know how much I love Stack Attacka. Dude, he's so I love him. He's awesome. He's favorite steel type right behind Steelix. He's so cool, and he's actually fucking competitively viable if you do it right.
I mean,
If you, he's got more going for him than Steelix, but so this motherfucker Crash is like, I'm new to Draft League. How do I draft? Ooh, I could make a cohesive team that works. Or I could just see the mons everybody really likes and fucking snipe them because I'm a massive dick. I'm legitimately, fucking Joker arc, dude. Like, I absolutely stop posting about Mamoswine. God, like, dude, unironically, I fucking love Stack Attacka. I was so hyped to use him. I was gonna be bringing Stack Attacka instead of Revavroom, but instead this motherfucker sniped Stack Attacka on a team that I don't think anything on that team even gets Trick Room, so I don't know what the hell that thing's gonna do.
Stack Attacka
Like,
can spin its
Stack
own
Attack-
Trick Room.
Well, yeah, but the problem is, it likes to do that once it's already got momentum and shit's scared. The problem is you can't send Stack Attacka in, like, even with Sash, you send him in Trick Room, he's on 1, and then you just click Quick Attack, and that fucker dies. Like, what is it?
Chad, are
Stack
they
Attacka
still
can't
fucking
do
talking
anything
about Stack
in Trick Room
Attacka?
on 1 HP. It
All right,
needs
that's
his
all the
bulk.
time we have.
Chat,
All
dude,
right,
what the
thank
fuck
you
is
for
happening?
discussing. Goodbye.
Guys, can we move on?
It's time to move on.
All right, next slide.
He's very
Mega
passionate
Man
about what he
ZX's
did.
peak, new team.
True.
Unfortunately,
True.
Mega Man was not drafted. Therefore,
Dude, I wish I could draft Mega Man.
okay, wait, what team is this? What team number is this?
This is 10, I believe.
Can you recount? Let me. Okay, wait.
Yeah, this is 10. This is 10. This is 10.
War. One,
why
two,
did you sound so scared?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Why are you fucking counting?
5.
I just counted for you.
Wait, what? Wait. 1.
What are you fucking doing, dude?
2, 3,
You're wasting
4, 5. We're at 5 out of 10. We've fallen off the cliff. of
Yeah, it's rough.
5.
Either way, Josh, I'm gonna let you speak to the people on this team because I have
Me?
my own thoughts on this team.
Okay. Megalopunny is very funny and very strong, and it's scary. I don't like it. I love Caesar. I think Caesar is fucking awesome. I love this Pokemon very, very much. Great Tusk is I hate Great Tusk. This is just a bunch of me not liking Pokemon simply because of how they work and what they are. Great Tusk design-wise is awesome. I hate how this fucking Pokemon works. I've literally never seen Hisui and Samurott. I don't know how it's different than the original. Suicune is...
Ceaseless Edge.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's a move that automatically sets spikes when you use it and does damage.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. And it gets a sharpness boost, too.
That's gross.
Yeah, it's awesome. Cleavor has another move like that. I get Stone Axe.
Stone Axe
Which is
sets
the
Stone... Oh, that's fucked.
It sets rocks.
This
Tread
team
is
might be
better.
fucking gross. This team might be
No,
disgusting.
Samurai is the hyper offense go. You're so right, Ellie.
I don't know what Pheasantipity does.
It's a bulky fairy type that's like B tier in Ubers. So take that how you will.
Okay. Arcanine is just what? It's
Bulky fire type.
Yeah, bulky fire type intimidate
Intimidate.
setter. Yeah, intimidator.
Terra normal E-speed for the memes.
Yeah.
Pheasantipity calls the opponent's force.
And then I don't remember, is Articuno good?
Articuno is like decent. Like
Okay.
bulky sets, it gets U-turn, it gets defog, and it's like a bulky Pokemon that's still somewhat threatening with like ice beams.
Okay.
I kind of like it.
I still feel like, in my opinion, the scariest thing on this team is Megalopony.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what the team is built around.
Yeah.
Like the team is built around wearing down the opponent over time, and then cleaning up with Megalopony or with like Sword Stances or.
Can I say something that might be controversial?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wearing a team down sure sounds a lot like stalling to me.
Dude, that's not stall. That is not.
I feel like we're stalling, chat.
Dude, like a Wapani when Rocky helmet. That's fucked, dude. Why would you do that?
Yeah, no, it's not. It's
No,
not
this is not
stall,
a
but like
stall.
I feel like stall is.
The chat is.
I feel like this.
fucking
I feel like
angry
this
with you
might
right
be.
now.
I feel like this might be as cringe as a stall team.
Dude, the fucking chat is so mad at you right now.
No, I'm not saying this is stall. I'm saying it sounds like stall, and it makes me mad.
Crystal, get him. What do you want me to say? He's clearly like locked in his ways.
No, okay. Again, I am not saying that this is a stall team. I am not saying that this is a stall team.
Look,
I'm
just call the
saying
team
that it is
cringe and move on.
equally cringe. Anyways,
Just call
you
the team
go.
cringe.
You go. You talk. You talk.
I mean, I said pretty much everything I want to. I like the team and the offensive pressure it can put on. Like, there's a good number of win conditions here. Honestly, I can legitimately see them bringing Vivian to like games as like an alternate win condition.
Really?
And I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, like with Quiver Dance and shit. Like, I honestly think that's pretty cool. Great Tusk is probably going to be brought to every game, realistically. But also, because of the hazard setting on the rest of the team, it can do more like offensive sets, which I think is very important for this team. Suicune is going to be allowed to be run more offensively as well, which is pretty nice. Like, the offensive calm mindset can go hard, especially because it just checks everything. Like, everything that beats Scizor just kind of loses to Suicune most of the time. What the fuck are you doing? What is that? Anyways, that's all I wanted to say.
All of you people who are saying stall is not cringe, I need you to leave my chat.
Look, you guys don't even know what real stall is, okay? Like, if you want...
They've brought it out of me. They brought it out of me. My evil persona.
Oh my god, like funny Persona 3?
I was thinking more 4, but...
Okay, that's fair. Anyways, you want to move on?
Yeah, let's go to the next one.
Alright. Oh shit! It's the devious Devimons, dude.
Oh!
That shit-
This was
yeah,
a joint operation between me and Omen. Omen did the editing. I came in with the ideas. Okay.
Listen, buddy.
This one's pretty great.
I will gatekeep stall because I played a 174 turn Gen 2 OU game. All right, you guys. That's how long before Crystal mentions they played Gen 2 OU. Listen, dude.
Guys, Gen 2 OU is mentioned at 1 hour and 31 minutes.
Finally, I can speak to my truth to the people.
All right.
I want to be
Now-
BKC so bad. You want to be a fucking champion so bad.
Wait, I kind of want to hit this actually.
All right. So my opinions on this team. Oh, I guess not. Bro, why are you hitting the Magneto right now?
Okay.
For real.
All right, go.
Anyways, this team like literally never has to worry about hazards ever. Like
Why?
Magic Guard, Alakazam, Iron
Okay.
Treads, and Terrapagos are both great
Okay.
rapid spinners.
Yeah.
Riolu's pretty funny.
Yeah, why
I
is
do
that here?
appreciate that? Because they probably had 1 point left and they just wanted to fucking
Hell yeah.
use it on Riolu.
Okay, I need someone to explain to me why Alola Mola is good.
Regenerator, really high HP, flip turn. Its wishes that it gets past to other Pokemon are really big. So it can basically
Okay.
full heal any Pokemon with Wish.
Oh,
Yeah,
just-
Wish
okay.
Regenerator is like the main thing. It's just really annoying to deal with. And it
Okay.
still gets stalled, so it can fish for like burns.
Fish? Sorry.
I get it, Josh. You're so funny. You should stream
I'm
or
kind of
something.
funny, guys. I'm kind of funny.
Yeah, you should like start a Twitch stream or something.
Yo, you know what's really funny? We're not even done Ruby, and I've already hit the wall.
Dude, you're done already?
No, not done. I've hit the wall. Anyways, continue.
What, you like rain into it? Anyways, I like this team mostly.
What does Zygarde 10% do?
It clicks 1,000 arrows and is pretty fast, and that's about
Okay.
it. It doesn't really provide defensive utility, but like 1,000 arrows is just really hard to switch into, and that's where most of its value comes from.
Can I say something that might be controversial?
Go ahead, dude.
I hate Monkey Dory. I think that Pokemon fucking blows.
Dude.
No, and this is not me talking about competitively. I think design-wise, this is one of the ugliest Pokemon that's ever existed.
Why? Because he's a monkey? Is that why?
No, because he's so fucking long. I don't know
so
why.
long.
I really don't like him.
That's fair, man.
That shouldn't be controversial.
Yeah, you're such a hater.
Wait,
Okay,
wait. Everybody's supporting me. Wait, everybody's
Oh my
supporting
God.
me.
All right, the only
This is
main gripe.
the mask is coming off. I can be myself.
Oh my god, finally the real you. Monkey Dory in TCG is stupid. What does Monkey Dory do in TCG? I've never played TCG.
Continue.
At least not like recently. Either way.
I don't understand why Riolu isn't Terra Captain.
Well, that's a good question. But either way, I think my main gripe with this team. Well, first of all, I like that someone actually drafted Blaze Tauros for once.
I was actually looking at Tauros, but I was looking more at Aqua, or yeah, the water one.
But I'd say the main issue with this team is that like the only real hazard setter is Iron Treads, and I feel like
Like,
that
I'll fucking
can
go, chat.
kind of
Like,
be
he
a
doesn't-
problem
he doesn't like me.
sometimes. Because then it means that like bringing Zygarde is kind of more of a commitment than usual. But other than that, I kind of like this team. I like Haxorus being a Terra Captain is really scary now, and I'm
Yeah.
glad that someone's taking advantage of it.
Yeah,
Gabe
I mean,
drafted Blaze Tauros last season. Did he use it?
I also just like Alakazam. I think Alakazam's fucking awesome. And so I'm glad that it's getting play this
Yeah,
season.
no,
as well
Alakazam's
as last
great.
season.
Especially on this team, because I think Alakazam, like, Hisuian Typhlosion can just be like everything that Alakazam loses to.
Yeah, that is one thing I need you to explain to me. I don't understand how Hisuian Typhlosion works, really. I know that I just know that it has like a move that can... It's a ghost type move that burns or some shit. I assume it's like never used. It's probably just spams Shadow Ball.
Yeah, it spams Shadow Ball and like Fire Blast, and that's pretty much it. But that's all you really needed to do on this team.
It's average! It's average!
It's average for the time.
It does look kind of... Okay, so let me explain this one to you, chat. When I put Tauros into the chart, right? When I put it into the chart... Also, can we be clear? Can we be clear? Multiple people checked the stream and checked the teams on the sheets to make sure they were correct, and nobody caught that for the Thunderous Tornadoes thing. So that's on all of us. That's on all of us.
I'm not even gonna cap.
But Tauros Paldea. No, wait. Tauros Paldea Blaze. When I put it in, it did not have an image. So that image is the tiny one that shows up next to your pick on the left side of the chart. And I just moved it into the other box. Anyways. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
What the fuck?
We're good.
Dude, you were fucking freaking me the fuck out with that, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, it's Gabe's team. The
Zesty's Wireless. It's so awesome. It's so epic.
Let's go, dude. I do love this art. Shoutouts to Omen. You guys should commission him.
Hell
Give
yeah.
him money.
Hell yeah.
Anyways, okay. Before we start, I want to clarify that this is Gabe's idea of offense. A team with
you can see the credit down here.
Gliscor, Zapdos, Hisuian Gudra, and Pyukumuku.
I'm just gonna say I'm very happy that Keldeo got drafted.
Yeah,
Keldeo is my draft baby. Okay, I love this thing to death.
Very hard to deal with, yeah.
And it just wins games. I don't know. It's very strange.
As offensive as a toddler, that's fucked, dude. Look, I will always appreciate people trying to get out of their comfort zone. But also, as we were trying to make this team, Gabe started to realize that, like, he can't play the game without at least 3 switch-ins to everything. Otherwise, he gets scared.
Wait, this is toxic. Wait.
See, that's what I'm saying.
I do like Hisuian Gudra. I think Hisuian Gudra's awesome.
Yeah, Hisuian Gudra's cool. I'm glad people are waking up.
You just changed your mic? What the fuck just happened?
Did
anybody else hear that? Oh, okay.
I was leaning back this entire time, but now I gotta lock in.
Okay. Yeah, no, you get to sit in a chair for this 6 hours. I get to run basically a full shift of like a job where I just stand.
Yeah, Zweilous and Fracture on the team is pretty goated. That's another mascot pick, by the way.
Fuck, we have to. Oh, fuck! Shit! Fuck!
Dude, chill.
5, 6. There we go. We're at 6.
Okay, we're at 6. But yeah, honestly, I do like the offensive core this team has. Keldeo, Meowscarada, Darmanitan is pretty fucking scary in general, and I think a lot of the defensive Pokemon do have more offensive sets that it can run, so like this team can be pretty scary offensively. I'm just taking the piss on Gabe because bro loves his defense. Bro cannot get enough of being able to switch into everything.
I do too. I love defense. Says
yeah.
I'm lying.
Is just so much easier.
Yeah, me when I'm lying. Me when I lie. The only defense that I really run is Incineroar. And that's not even defensive.
That's really all I have to say about this team, to be honest.
Yeah, I love Keldeo. I also Meowscarada is a good pick. I mean, I think it is a bit okay. This is gonna sound weird because I was literally going to draft Meowscarada. I think Meowscarada is very, very good, but I also think people overrate it. At the same time.
True.
Like it can be good and overrated at the same time. And I think people need to
agreed.
Wake up, people! Wake up, people! Okay, next one.
All right. Well, that's all I have to say for this one.
Here we go.
Oh,
Here's,
dude.
here's the next team. Here's the next team.
Dude.
Wait.
Yeah,
It's hard to overrate Protean and ability and speed. That's true. That's true. However, counterpoint.
That's not important.
I mean, for me, what the counterpoint is that I don't really care about the speed because I mean, this might just be my play style, but I like slapping Sucker Punch on Meowscarada. And I'm like, well, that's not the speed doesn't matter to me anymore.
High school gym hyperbolic torture chamber.
Okay. 7.
Yeah, that's another mascot pick. All right, so Kel has talked to me about this team really wanting to do Hoopa Unbound on Psychic Terrain.
Okay.
And I kind of fuck with that idea. Though, I mean, I think obviously the team around it is going to play a big part. Hawlucha is basically just discount Sneasler on terrain teams. Still very good, though. You get that unburdened shit, Swords Dance. I love the double steal here. Heatran and Celesteal, that's going to be really annoying to deal with.
Okay, but you also are Heatran's biggest fan. Yeah.
Dude, I fucking love Heatran. You know, Araquanid
I also think Heatran is very good.
Is pretty goated. Flygon.
Araquanid carried. Araquanid carried me through my Sun and Moon playthrough when I was younger.
No, that's so real, dude.
Araquanid is
honestly,
broken.
I'd say like the main thing with this team is like its main way to really bust through dark types is either Lele or Hawlucha, which isn't like bad. But, like, obviously you don't want to pop Psychic Seed on Hawlucha too early. And Tapu Lele can't really switch into dark types.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
This team is pretty gas.
Very
It's
true.
gas, but it also has, like, a solid defensive core.
Oh, you're right.
I think Electivire and Meganium are pretty useless,
you're
though.
totally
I
right.
don't see them showing up ever.
I agree. I'm under the table taking my meds right now.
Brother.
Okay, I need you to actually explain to me what Petulant does.
Okay, so Petulant. So there are two main things about Petulant that does. First of all, its ability Poison Puppeteer is that if it poisons a Pokemon, it also confuses them.
Ew!
And it has a move called Malignant Chain, which is 100 power, 100 accuracy, a special poison move that has a 50% chance to badly poison.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Wait,
when I
what?
said this Pokemon was cheese, this is why.
And it just
And,
has
like,
like
it gets-
120 or 100 in each stat?
It has 88 in everything except defense, which is 160.
Jesus, what is
And
this
it gets for
Pokemon?
cover, and it gets Parting Shot, and it also gets Stab Hex, which is really annoying, because, like, it's basically always going to be able to get the boosted damage on Hex. So, like, it's not as weak as it looks, especially because it also gets Nasty Plot. This Pokemon is just super hard to deal with. Yeah, literally, Riley won multiple games last season just by cheesing with Malignant Chain. Dies to any Steelmon? I don't even think that's necessarily true. Like, Petulant is just annoying as fuck.
Okay, wait, I can get up now.
Alright. Good morning.
Good
but yeah, I
morning.
feel like, honestly, this is one of the better teams in the league. Most of my issues with it are pretty nitpicky.
I mean, this
I'd say, like,
is the team. This is the team from what? Kel's the runner-up last season, right? Second place.
That's true, yeah.
I mean, big expectations coming into this season.
Yeah, literally, I think the main thing with this team is that it's not immediately fast. That's
somebody,
pretty much it.
somebody cooked here.
Somebody cooked here. But, like, this team is pretty frightening.
All right, that's all for this team right now, and we'll move on to the next one. Tactical Tepigs. Look at
Oh, I
this.
sent them out to pasture.
Wow. All out to pasture, running on the farm. Did not draft their fucking logo. So what are we still
Ooh.
at? We're at like 6.
6. Okay.
I
this
told
team-
you.
This team's pretty hype.
Is it?
I like this team. Yeah. This
I don't know what
team is
I don't know what
so-
Sandy Shocks does. I don't like Sandy Shocks. I just think it's
Shocks-
very ugly.
Is like a pseudo offensive defensive ground type that can be threatening while also setting up rocks and spikes.
Okay.
But yeah, I think like the first 3 is just such a threatening offensive core. Darkrai, Mega
Yeah.
Altaria, and Latios is
We don't have
just-
gems are banned, right?
gems are banned, yes.
Okay. Okay, cool.
And then Mienshao kind of rounds that. Mienshao and Necrozma also kind of round that out. I feel like Empoleon and Sandy Shocks are going to be brought more often than not, just because.
Wait,
it's
we're
like
at
their main
7?
defensive
Wait.
team. Also a good anti-lead, yeah. That's true.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
Man, I'm tired. Can we
7.
finish the stream tomorrow?
Yeah, you're right. What?
Nothing.
What? What?
I'm joking. I'm
Okay.
joking.
Jesus Christ. We're at
Fuck,
7.
dude.
Cal's right.
Okay. Slurpuff, I feel like, is a really interesting low-tier option, just because it has a bunch of different sets that it can do. It can do sticky webs, it can do belly drum, it can just do.
Wait, this thing gets
bulky
webs?
set. Yeah, dude.
Why?
And Serena's pretty nice. Giraffe Rig is kind of a throwaway, but
I mean, yeah.
it is what it is. Overall, I really like this team. Like, I think it's going to be pretty threatening. However, I do think that, like, bulky steel types are probably going to be a problem, because Mienshao, in my opinion, is not a Pokemon you really want to rely on for that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, is Mienshao good?
Well, Mienshao is solid. Like, I do like it, like, with Regenerator U-turn sets and stuff, and it can be pretty strong if you go with the Reckless set with high jump kick. Whereas A Golem, though, not here.
True.
But yeah, no. I
They're
like this team.
separated. Okay.
I just think, like, you gotta be a little careful in the early game, but once you get past that, it's gonna be very hard to deal with this team.
What does Necrozma do?
Necrozma does everything, actually.
Really?
It gets fucking Swords Dance, it gets Rock Polish, it gets Dragon
It
Dance.
gets Swords Dance? It gets Dragon Dance?
Yeah, it gets Stealth
It's
Rocks,
not a dragon!
Photon... It gets Photon Geyser.
That's its thing, right? Photon Geyser's like its thing.
Yeah, it can be either physical or special, depending on which one is the higher stat. I guess Knockoff, too, that's really good for utility. You can do some shit like Power Herb, Meteor Beam for like special sets.
It can be a dragon? What do you mean it can be a dragon?
I don't listen. Well, it like.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got it. No, yeah, the psychic dragon like unleashed form or
Got
whatever.
everything stored in this head. This thing fucks. I don't think I want
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this thing does not fuck. Fun
Yeah.
fact.
All right, I think it's time to move on. We're almost done with Ruby.
All right. Team Blue, Bakuhatsu. Look at
Let's
this beautiful,
go.
beautiful team. Beautiful logo here.
Well, okay.
This team's fucking vile.
Dude, the quadruple fairy is insane.
This team is fucking. What do you mean quadru? Oh yeah, okay, you're right. I thought it was 5. I thought it was. I forgot that Azelf isn't actually a fairy, even though it looks like a fairy.
Dude, it's fucking 5 fairy types on one team.
This is a. We're at 8.
Greed is
We're at
hurting
8.
this economy.
We're at 8.
We're at 8. True.
Kyurem. Okay, can I talk about how crazy it is that Kyurem got drafted in round 11?
Yeah, that's
we
pretty
talk
wild.
about
Especially because
that?
everyone was talking about how busted it was in the offseason. You can
That
play
is
Billy
fucking
Squad.
crazy. What? Who said that? Who said that? What the fuck? She making
Dude,
my
fucking-
Billy squad. Okay, Jesus Christ.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, this team isn't like this team with how much overlap typing wise this team has. You'd think it'd be a lot worse than it actually is, but like other than like struggling with steel types outside of Blacephalon, I kind of like this team. Like Squawkabilly and Alolan Golem are kind of useless. Minior is like okay. I feel like this team has a pretty straightforward play style most of the time, and that's just like beat down with the strong attackers.
Yep.
And like you like suicide lead Azelf, and then you just beat down with Mega Diancie and Kyurem and Blacephalon and shit.
Yeah.
I don't really see like, and like Minior can occasionally be like a late game shell smash sweeper, but
Yeah,
I
I
don't know.
mean,
I think this team is just very specific.
we haven't even
And-
talked about Galvanize Explosion Alolan Golem.
Yeah, I'm not going to be talking about that. I'm not going to talk about it the other 2 times we're going to talk about Alolan Golem either. So
And remember, chat, we will be talking about Alolan Golem 2 more times before the end of the
because
stream.
fucking for some godforsaken reason, you guys decided to draft Alolan Golem in every league.
And it's awesome. And it's awesome. That's
it's
what this is
something.
all about. That's what this is all about. Anyways,
It's definitely something.
let's move on.
All right, final team.
The most low-res image that we could find. Ignis Astralis.
Everything in blue can explode.
It's a
Oh,
sun
I
team!
forgot. Dude, I forgot Sir Knight's team is that everything can fucking explode.
Wait,
I forgot
what?
that was what the gimmick was. Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, you're right. Wait, what? Primarina can explode?
Well, okay, maybe not everything, but like a large majority of the team can explode.
Me when my Squawkabilly explodes? She squawks on my billy till it explodes? Chat?
Real?
Chat?
Oh, Misty Explosion.
Oh wow, it
Primarina
can.
gets Misty Explosion, yeah.
And so does Hatterene, right?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Oh, dude.
My Billy squawked.
Alright, never mind.
That's all I
Changed
gotta
my
say.
mind. This team is goated.
What can Kyurem do? What can Kyurem explode?
I don't think so. I think Kyurem's just there to make the team not complete dog shit.
This team's awesome.
Yeah. Anyways, fucking. Let's move on.
Also, it can explode? What the fuck?
Oh my god. Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs. Shadow Wizard Money Gang, laughing all the
Alright.
way to the bank.
Alright, Zargon the Mightiest, aka Logan's team. I mean, this
It's
is
a
the
sun
classic
team! It's a sun team!
That being said, Logan basically only drafted 8 Pokemon, which,
Yep.
like, that's great. But those 8 Pokemon are pretty good. Screamtail
Yes.
on Sun is pretty great. And then obviously you got, like, your Sunsetter and your, like, Walking Wake, Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt. Pretty obvious. I'm not sure how I feel about Corviknight and Aegislash on a Sun team. Like, I'd
I
say
mean-
one or the other, probably.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think Corviknight's fine. I don't know why Aegislash is here.
Yeah. Terrakion is really good, though. I think it's underrated just in general, but on a Sun team, like, just being able to switch into fire attacks. I mean, this team is pretty straightforward, right? Like, it lives and dies by the sun.
Me too.
I don't think there's anything...
I die by the sun.
Yeah, I'm sure
a
you
vampire.
do. White boy. Yeah. Tasty ass.
Sorry, who's talking to me right now? Sorry, who's
Dude, I live in
talking?
Arizona. You think I don't go out into the sun?
I walk to work every day.
My name is Crystal. I made the
Okay,
draft
shitposting.
league.
We're not even done Ruby and we're shitposting. This is a problem.
I did not say. I said pasty, Kel.
Wait.
Tasty.
Tasty ass. Tasty
Tasty.
ass.
Tasty with a P.
Okay.
Okay. All right, let's move on. There's really not much to
Really?
say about this team. I think.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like
Okay.
this team, like, again, it lives or dies by the sun. Like, outside
Also-
of the sun, I think this team is really bad.
That
But-
is 9 out of 16.
Yes. All right. Let's see if that holds up. All right, we're done with Ruby. It only took us almost 2 hours.
True. Here are all the snipes in Ruby. I don't remember what the total was.
I do.
We can count it up. It's what, 34?
Because- yeah, it's 34.
Guys, I lied. I spread misinformation.
Yeah, there
a
were
lot of fucking snipes. The first pick of the draft was a snipe, which is crazy.
Yeah.
But it's not the
that just
last
seems
time
kinda
we will.
silly.
It's not the last time we will see that. In fact, we will see that again in the actual next draft, the next group. However, before we start Sapphire, we are going to take a quick break. If anybody needs to go to the bathroom, anybody needs to grab anything, and we will be back shortly. Goodbye, chat. All right. We totally... Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. I mean, I'm gonna go again real quick, but we totally forgot Liz as an interview.
Oh shit.
So
A new fit just dropped.
we will go back, and Crystal will conduct this interview while I go to the bathroom.
Sounds good to me. Alright, let's just hop in VC and we'll drag you in. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Sorry about taking so long to get you onto the stream. We completely
Admittedly,
forgot.
I was just kind of waiting to see how long it'd take. Took about 2 hours, so
Yeah,
at least we didn't stop the other draft.
yeah, it's true. Anyways, would you like to regale us with your story about how you came to this finalized team?
That is a story with many twists and turns, and I must
Only
start
that
by
time.
saying that I need to clear the misconception that I have any idea what I'm doing. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
You know this by now. This started as like a snow team, kind of. Well, like a bomber snow was here. Obviously, since I have my beloved Iron Moth, I had to build offense because God forbid I do balance or stall. So yeah, this started with like the casual things, Goldango, King Gambit, the usual suspects. You actually enlightened me to Mega Latios, I think it was at first. I yacked an Umbral an ungodly amount about Pokemon as well. So he was also the one to pick actually Mega Latias because the extra bulk is just nicer when it comes like Mega Latios is like it's fine, but when you have a setup sweeper or a defogger or something that wants to stay on the field and click buttons, you'd prefer the extra bulk over like I don't even know, it's like 20 extra special attack. So, yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Yeah, 20 extra. Klefki was since we dropped the Rail part of the team because I wasn't running 2 megas. Klefki was the replacement screen setters. It's also just here as also a bit of speed control because I love Transfer Thunderwave. That is the good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like stuff like Taunt, Spike, even fucking Fairy Lock, I guess. All that bonus stuff. Don't diss on Fairy Lock. Also, get out the way, Lodi. I can't see the team.
My bad. I'm moving.
I'm getting you to move. Be gone.
I'm moving. I'm good. Are you able to see the team now? Also, I should be streaming on Discord. You should be able to just see it.
We're just gonna roll with it. Ogerpon Wellspring was a very last-minute addition to the team at Loney's expense. Nobody drafted Wellspring for some reason, and Sword Stance, Ivy Cudgel, all that bullshit, Encore even. So, yeah. Crocodile was infamously, this was Landris Incarnate as the round 7 pick, and then that got sniped. Who would have thought?
Mm-hmm.
So the team needed a ground type to sort of it just needed a ground type. I'm blank on words. So it was between actually Mamoswine and Crocodile. I think the reason that I went with Crocodile was just I just liked bad knockoff things. The coverage options were nice. Also gets priority in terms of Sucker Punch. Can also act as like a backup rock setter in like a pinch.
Mm-hmm.
And it's technically the main rock setter because Avalug. Yeah, I just preferred the flexibility of Crocodile over Of course, Mammoth Twine is probably better than Crocodile. I just like Crocodile more. The last 3 slots of the team were like a bit up in the air at the time. So like Crossor was there as like a secondary spike user, Southwest, that sort of thing. Virizion was like a bulky thing that could either set up Sword Dance or Calm Mind. But
Go. Keep talking.
But with picking up Otakon Wellspring, I couldn't keep. Well, I had to change some stuff around because I now had a grass type. So I wanted something else in place of Vision. Not that it was bad, but it was like I could probably do some other things with the slot. Which led to Vikavolt. Umbral has like enlightened me to the ways of liking Vikavolt. Funny attacks that special attacks that go burr. You've also got like webs if you really want to. I mean, not like Vikavolt is a great web setter, but it is an option for the team. Dusclops admittedly probably should not be on this draft anymore. The 2 main reasons it was drafted in the first place was because 1, it was a cheap ghost type.
We're done, Ruby. We're just going back.
Like a bulky disruptor. But given the fact that I mean, Terra fucking Ghost Avalugg is probably not exactly the best replacement for the thing, but might swap that out in the future, might keep it, just because I think I don't know exactly. I think it's the only like proper use of Will-O-Wisp on the team, which might be helpful, and extra bulk might be nice.
Yeah, what Chungus counter are we on, chat?
Avalugg was funny, because at some point, this actually like accidentally became semi-trick room because I experimented with Ursaluna as my ground type, and the 3 slot point was basically up in the air. The idea was that I wanted something like a cheap hazard remover that can maybe do some other things. So originally it was Altaria in that slot, but this is also an idea of Umbral, which is I don't know if it's a good or bad idea. Avalugg, Syrian Avalugg is just a cheap rapid spinner that can sometimes do some other things. I say sometimes because you probably have to burn a Terra to keep the thing alive. Thinking if I have anything else to say about the thing. I don't think I do.
Nope. All right.
Yeah, so that was me yapping for like 5 minutes. I'm not exactly.
you're
Okay.
We
Now
do
I
have
have
to
some
get this on.
questions. I have some
No.
questions.
God,
I have
Josh,
some
we don't
questions.
Josh, we don't have
How
time
did
for this.
how did we let Liz get Iron Moth again?
Well, that's something that we can answer while we continue. Liz, thank you for coming onto the stream,
Okay,
but it's
all
time
right.
to move on.
Okay.
All right, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Let's go back. Let's go all the way
All right.
back. All right.
Come on, Sapphire. I want to make it to the tournament on
Ah!
time.
Okay, Jesus.
I got places to beat, Josh.
All right. Sapphire Division.
Oh my god.
As
these
we can
team
see
names
here.
are so much better than Ruby's.
The best team name in the entire draft league, Bowser's Big Gast, okay?
Honestly.
Honestly, the best team name in the entire draft league.
I
Starful
agree.
Wishes, Miku's Cork Drive, partner Porygon's Paparazzi, Fiery Impression, which led to some controversy, but we don't need to talk about it. Laid Back Leafeons, Adventurous Eevees, Lunar Wings, Shadow Strikers, which is the Chat GPT team, Absolute Disaster. I wonder where that the pun is very clearly spelled out. Okay, the pun is literally separated. Solar Eclipse, Team Ball, Explosive Debut, whose logo is literally a Alolan Golem. The Palkia Pollution, which holy fuck, that logo scares me. For Alligatorade and Seasonal Sawsbucks. Now hold
Chat
up.
GPT interview? No.
Yeah, can we actually? Can we get a
No.
Chat GPT interview?
All right,
Anyways.
Bowser's Big Gas.
Wait up. All I got this. I got
For
this.
Alligatorade is a peak name. I fuck with it heavy.
Oh fuck!
What did you just do? Dude, oh my god. Bowser's big gas, dude.
It's just
All right.
so peak.
Dude, this logo actually the best logo in the entire league. Bowser's big gas.
This shit is so gas.
Dude, it's so good.
Anyways, this logo. Let me hide the text box real quick. This logo was made for me by Zandy. Zandy's in the chat right now. Maybe his username is Zabar. You guys were talking with him earlier. Dandy fucking crushed it with this logo.
Yeah,
this isn't
no,
even
this
the
was
logo.
insane.
This isn't even the logo. This isn't even the logo, chat. But this shit is so gas. There he is. There's the man of the hour.
Yo.
Zabar 115. Everybody go follow Zandy. I also put his Discord here. We're gonna go follow Zandy on Instagram. Holy shit.
Is Andy joining the next season of Draft League?
I don't know. Is Zandy? Maybe. But we'll
Maybe,
see.
maybe.
This shit is
Pause
so
chat.
gas. This shit is so peak.
Oh my
Anyways,
God, dude,
here
it's so good.
is the actual logo, which is also just as fucking peak.
For real.
But yeah, this shit is beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. But since I cannot exactly unbiasedly talk about my team,
Well, that's why I'm here.
and Zane, so bring Zane back in.
Right. Anyways,
Anyways, let's
I
get
do love
to it.
the cheap Tapu Sneasler. Well, not cheap, but like
Well,
I do appreciate the Fiend. I'm gonna go first, Zane, if you don't mind.
oh boy.
Sneasler
Oh,
Feeny.
hold on.
Again, we've talked before about Sneasler on terrain being very good. I love the defensive core here. Ensign, Tangrowth, Quagsire is a great fire water grass
mean,
core.
Incineroar Tangrowth has already been shown to be like you can slap almost anything else there, and it makes
you
a
get-
great
You
defensive
get Big
core.
Quag.
Yeah, honestly, Quagsire for the fire water grass core is really nice too.
And also, like, Clefable, Salomon, Skoldengo is really good.
yeah,
like,
you get
honestly-
Witch Pass out of Clefable. You can even do Wish Shenanigans with Salamence if you want.
True.
Like,
But, like,
you-
I
you've
think
got-
this team is, like, low-key threatening with, like, D-Dance, Salamence, and, like, Nasty Plot, Goldengo. And obviously, the
I think
Sneasler.
Meloetta's gonna do some weird shit here because, like, not a lot of people know what Meloetta does.
I think it's just, like, the team opens up a lot of advantages
It
for
really-
Meloetta. I want to see
I-
Haunter in one game.
I do. The Terra Stellar Haunter is curious to me. I am very curious about the Terra Stellar Haunter.
Y'all
And
don't even
honestly,
know how
like-
devious
Am
this
I
thing
the only
gets.
am I the only person who has a Terrestellar terrestrialized
You
Pokemon?
might be.
No, not the only one. There's someone else.
I'm also curious about Terra Ghost over Terra Poison because I feel like Poison could be really nice here because you don't have a
Yeah, Poison's
lot of
really
fairy
nice.
answers outside of Goldengo.
Can I just Dire Claw them?
I mean, that's true. I suppose.
Yeah, but you don't want to pop your
unburden
your-
right off the rip.
yeah.
Having
I see.
having
Also,
like
Feeny takes like neutral fairy hits fine, and like Terra Fire Ensign does the same
that's
thing.
true, but I mean, neither of them threaten them out though. Like if anything, like Florges or like other Clefable, fucking Hatterene, like they can't really touch it.
But yeah,
There
I
is
will
some
say,
evil
yeah,
below the
Zane is
surface
right
here.
That most of the time
There's some
you are
evil
gonna
below
have
the
to bring
surface.
Bulky Goldengo to deal with fairy types, which
But
can be a little
otherwise,
annoying.
like,
Oh
like,
no,
well,
Bulky Haunter. Yeah, Bulky
I don't know.
Haunter.
I mean, like Eviolite Terra Poison Haunter could unironically shut down a lot of fairies.
Clueless.
Okay, I
Clueless.
don't know about that.
Like, what does Hatterene do to? Okay, Hatterene's a bad example, but
I was about to say. So Terra Poison isn't even one of the Terra types either. So like,
yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it should have been Poison to help deal with fairy because
Dude,
I mean,
Be
so
so for
nice
real
too.
right
Chat, they
now.
don't know.
dude, I'm serious. Like, Haunter goes nuts if you let him, dude. Like,
Yeah,
you
for
definitely
everybody-
can't
for
ignore
everybody
that
who
draft
Haunter.
Haunter, huh?
I'm just gonna let
Because
them
I
keep
didn't
talking
need the
about it.
points, dog.
Haunter is
I didn't
probably
need that
getting
ghost
dropped
coverage. I have
like
Frost Blast.
before
Okay.
week 1.
So my
Just don't talk about
long
it.
story short is that I think this team
Don't
is
bring it
really
up.
good. I just think you need to be a little bit creative to deal with fairy types.
Yeah. If you
That's
can get,
Damn it,
the big gas.
I don't know what all Instant gets to deal with fairies, but like Terrifier Instant actually does wall a good deal.
Yeah,
with
and I
them.
mean Feeny takes neutral fairy hits fine,
War cat.
and like
Yeah.
it's just obviously you
You
can't. really...
definitely have to find a
it out.
way to break that. Like, especially if
They don't
Instant,
know.
Clefable, Tangrowth, and Quag all get brought, like, that's gonna be an insanely hard core to break.
Mhm.
Between Wish passing from
Guys,
Clefable,
they are fucking
Unaware
glazing me
Quagsire,
so
Regenerator,
hard.
Tangrowth,
They
and,
are
like,
fucking
Instant
The double
glazing.
Yeah, like there's a lot that it's gonna be really hard to break through it,
Oh,
and there's gonna
no.
be several opportunities for Joss to just pivot in if you're not careful, and then Sneasor comes in and gets a free kill. Like,
Yeah.
if you're not careful. So
Well, that's all I really have to say.
yeah, the biggest thing I think Terra's could have been better on Haunter, but I wanted to come in and shit on this team, but this is actually a pretty good team.
My team is
Like-
so gas. My team is so fucking gas,
yeah.
and I'm so
It's
happy.
literally-
The only way I'll admit your
Amazing.
team is gas is if I see Wish Salamence. I need to see Wish Salamence.
What do you mean?
Wish
That's my
Salamence.
defogger. What do you mean?
Well, yeah, you come in, you
Defogger.
defog. No, you come in, you defog, and then you wish out, dog. Like,
Dude,
it's
I
great.
fucking I am so happy with how my team turned out. I was so worried when Indeedee got sniped because I was like, holy fuck, I have nothing to trigger Unburden on Sneasler. And then I immediately went to Ellie and I was like, Ellie, we need to fix this team. And Ellie gave me the Tapu Fini fucking like the dude, the secret
Isn't-
sauce, bro.
Isn't Misty Seed? Isn't that physical defense too?
No,
is
I
that
think
also
I think it's oh no, it might be
Because-
physical.
Because two of them are physical, two of them are special. I
I
pretty
thought
sure Electric Seed
grass
is
and
special.
electric. I thought electric was physical. Hold up.
Is it? I thought it was physical. I could be wrong.
Somebody in chat will know. Somebody in
Nobody
chat will
fucking
know.
knows what those seeds do,
Somebody
dude. All
will
they
know.
know is they're there to trigger Unburden.
Either way, I think it is time to move
This
on.
team is fucking gas. Anyways,
Zane, thank you for
It is
coming
a very
in.
good team. Also, Misty Seed is special defense, unfortunately. But,
okay. That's
which
fine.
does.
That's
if it was
fine.
physical defense, that with intimidate, double intimidate. Oh, you'd never. Be
I
able
just
to
need
kill that Razor.
I just need a trigger Unburden. It's okay.
That's all the seeds are there for, dog. Like,
Anyways,
nobody knows what they fucking do.
All right, let's move on to the next team here. Starful Wishes. It's
Oh,
Suave's
we're on
team.
We're on Suave's team. All right.
Hold up,
all
let me
right.
move this. Let me. With this, I won't. This should minimize time because I won't have to keep running back to my desk to go to the next team. I charged up my Bluetooth wireless mouse.
Nice. Hell yeah. I fuck with it.
There we go.
By the way, so
This team is very reminiscent of Suave's team from last season, at least from
Yeah,
what I can see.
I will say right off the bat, I am very scared that the only rock setter on this team is Jirachi.
Is it?
Soul
Wait, is that
Pea.
real?
Yeah. Like Scolipede has
No.
spikes and toxic spikes, and Tentacruel has toxic spikes, but in terms of stealth rocks, it's just Jirachi. And that's it.
I'm also. Don't ask. Okay. Wait. This is Jirachi. This is another Jirachi person, by the way, who has Jirachi as their logo. So that is 2 for 2 in Sapphire for logos in the drafted.
Nice.
What does Tentacruel do? I don't even know what that Pokemon does.
It is a rapid spinner that can spread skull burns and like flip
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
And it's pretty bulky.
Remind me to change this chat. I have to update this real quick. You keep talking.
I don't know about Tentacruel and Milotic, I think that's just kind of a waste of points. There's a lot of like wall breakers on this team. But like I feel like the actual sweepers are all very flawed. Like Mousehold, Scolipede, and Oricorio do have like sweeping potential, but it's pretty limited. Silvally is just like a good draft Pokemon in my opinion, in general. Milo could have been a
I always
sweeper.
thought that Silvally was bad. Not as like a draft Pokemon, but I just heard like a Pokemon is not good.
Silvally is bad, but like its versatility is actually useful in a draft setting when you get where you're able to use any type you want.
I'm just a chill guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Oricorio is interesting. I was actually looking at Oricorio for a little bit, but very, very briefly.
Yeah. There's a lot of like with the Silvally and Oricorio, you do get some versatility. I just don't think this team is very good at actually supporting Hoopa Unbound.
I agree with that completely. I think Koopa Unbound can just get extremely called out given the lack of like actual backup it has.
Yeah. The team's defensive core is just kind of non-existent, other than like the designated bulky water.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks. There's a lot of good like wall breakers on this team, but a lot of them are also very exploitable, and just like if Suave ever goes on the back foot, it's just gonna be a really rough uphill battle. So I think the team has potential, but I do think that it's just very streamlined and limited in what it can do, despite the versatility of Silvally and Oricorio.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Kel. Yeah, that's all I really have to say.
Yeah, I mean, that's all I really got. I mean, I love the passion of Mega Sceptile. I don't think this Pokemon's getting used.
I mean,
is it
maybe
good?
Not.
Is it good?
It's not great.
Really. Not really. I mean, and also like it goes from what? 2 times weak to ice to 4 times weak to ice? I mean, what does a dragon actually give to its typing? I don't know. I think it makes it fucking weak.
Dragon Pulse.
Dragon Rush. If someone pulls off a Dragon Rush in Draft League, I will Venmo you $5. This is you can clip this right now. If somebody uses Dragon Rush in a Draft League and pulls out an advantageous switch in for you, I will Venmo you $5.
Dude, Dragon Rush Mega Ampharos is gonna go crazy.
Anyway, or is it Dragon Tail? Is Dragon Rush or Dragon Tail the one that switches people out? It's Dragon Rush,
Tail.
right? It's Dragon Tail?
Switches people out. Yeah.
Okay. What is Dragon Rush? Is that even a move?
It's
that
just
is a
like
move,
strong, inaccurate dragon move.
Okay. It's the other
Anyways,
one.
But, yeah.
The thing I just said, but with Dragon Tail, I guess. Anyways.
We gotta move on.
This is a big one. This is a big one right here.
Oh, this
Miku's
is huge.
Quark Drive.
Miku's
This is a
Quark
massive
Drive.
one.
First of all, fire logo. This logo
Yeah, this
is
logo's
awesome.
gas. This logo's gas. I was an outside counsel for this logo. This shit is gas.
Dude.
Anyways, let's move on to the team.
Sorry.
I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh.
Dude,
I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. You go. You go. You go.
dude, fucking. So, this is an electric terrain team, right? Like, you've got all your fucking future Paradox Pokemon. You got your electric wall breaker / bulk Pokemon in Zapdos. And Suicune is also here.
I can't
as
believe
a
they
bulky
made their
water
logo
type,
after a
and then
Fortnite
Shedinja
skin.
and Tailo are just kind of your low point, whatever mons. That being said, like, electric terrain is a much better archetype than the others, just because like the future Paradox Pokemon are much more versatile. Like, I feel like Galaxy still hits all of the basic necessities for what a good draft team should need, considering like you've still got your bulky ground type with Treads, you've still got your like really threatening offensive presence in Iron Bundle and Iron Leaves. Iron Crown is just very strong. Like, Zapdos is your defogger. You know, Iron Treads also gets Rapid Spin, which is nice, and it sets hazards. That being said, Iron Treads is going to need to come to literally every single match because it's the only hazard setter on this team.
Correct.
That is just non-negotiable.
And also, and while we're at it, I mean, it doesn't have to come to every game, but I feel like Tapu Koko's also probably going to come every time.
Yeah, Tapu. I feel like while this team can function without Coco, realistically, in order to really get the most out of this team, you will need to bring Coco every match.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which isn't necessarily bad because Coco is a great Pokemon that has a lot of different sets, but it is like a weakness that needs to be accounted for.
Mm-hmm. I also, this is just personally
Why would
for
it
me.
come to every game? Because it's like the team kind of needs
No,
it.
wait, Galaxy's right. Shedinja's right there. That's a replacement.
Oh, true. Oh,
I don't think you were thinking about this, Crystal. I don't think you were thinking about this correctly.
Dude, I wasn't. Okay, I get it.
So here's my problem with this team, right? My problem with this team is that a lot of the really, really good future Paradox Pokemon got drafted before they could go on this team, right?
Well, yeah, but you still have Bundle.
You still have Bundle, and that's what I was going to get to, is that like Tapu
really
Bundle is fucking terrifying. I'm just the kind of person who doesn't I don't like Jugulus. I don't like Iron Leaves. Iron Crown, cool.
Iron Leaves is good. Iron Leaves is underrated. I will die on this.
Okay, we can talk about that later. I know that you want to get to your local, so we will talk about that in we can bring that to the draft discussion chat after the stream. But I do like Zapdos. I do like Zapdos here. I think Zapdos is a good Pokemon, and more people should pick it up. It's better than Moltres, in my opinion.
Now that it's 15 points, more people should be taking Zapdos.
Yes, I agree. That thing is good. Anyways, let's move on to the next team. This
is more than functional. You guys need to respect Treads. Anyways.
True. Treads is good. It's probably the. And when I'm looking at this team, it's one of the best Pokemon on the team.
Oh wait, we forgot to do the extra image.
Huh? Oh yeah, right. So-called free thinkers when they see Quark Drive. Here you go. There are the robots, and it's all the future Paradox
army.
Pokemon.
It's the robot army.
Yeah. Anyways. Let's look at Partner Porygon's Paparazzi, the anti-Chat GPT team.
Mickey.
Anyways, let's take a look at this. Porygon 2 being their first pick of the draft is so incredibly hype. Cyberduck represent.
I do not understand how, literally, Chai took Porygon 2 first and got insanely rewarded for it by still.
Yes, it's fucking crazy.
Gambit, Mega Mawile, and Ursaluna and Dragapult.
Dude, Dragapult, Ursaluna back to back in the back half of the draft is fucking crazy.
Back half Dragapult is actually wild.
Especially given that they were the fifth pick. They were the fifth pick, meaning that they took Ursaluna and it went all the way fucking down and came back up for a Dragapult. That's crazy.
Dude, it's actually insane. And they still got Primarina too. Last pick, Primarina is actually wild.
Yeah, okay, wait. Coco got drafted, so that's 3 for 3, 4 for 4 in Sapphire.
4 for 4 in Sapphire,
logos.
yeah.
This is gas. We're doing it, Sapphire. We're doing it.
This team is actually insane.
This team is fucking busted. I'm just gonna say this right now. I might not prep for this team because I'm going to lose anyway.
Dude, okay, let's chill out there. But fucking, oh my god, this team is wild.
This team is fucking busted.
But yeah, this team is so scary. Impossible to prep for.
It's so scary.
The triple steal is insane. I love that, honestly.
Dude, it's triple steal with Para Steel Primarina.
Oh my god, quadruple steal.
Fucked. It's so fucked, dude.
Dude, and Eviolite Porygon 2.
Yeah, this shit is gas.
And you have Mega, the thing is that you have Mega Mawile to switch into every knockoff.
Yeah, okay, I'm done sucking off this team, but this team is fucking crazy. Anyways, one thing we did notice was that Chai made their logo an anti-ChatGPT statement.
Well, actually, wait, there's one thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, go for it.
Is that outside of Dragapult, this team is slow as balls.
Okay, but it doesn't care.
I mean, it does sometimes.
Does it?
Yes.
I don't know. I really don't think so.
Like you have to, like obviously you have to maintain the defensive core. It's a Trick Room team, yeah, but Trick Room sucks.
No, it doesn't even have to be a Trick Room team. I just think that it doesn't. I mean, I don't look at this team and see a lot of shit that's getting one-shotted. Is the thing.
I mean,
Like,
there's a lot of quad weaknesses on this team.
that's true, but something like Mega Mawile is going to be slow. But I really feel like it's gonna take a hit and then one-shot something. So it's kind of just,
I know, and now like
I don't
that's
know.
threatening, but like it still requires good play. Like this is a team.
No,
that, while
exactly,
super scary,
exactly. It's not easy. It's not free.
If I'm being honest, this was originally a Wo Chien team, and I realized I didn't want to lose.
Wait, that's so gas. Wait, who would have replaced Wo Chien?
Dude, I don't fucking know. That's funny as fuck, though. But no, this team is crazy.
It's
this is
awesome.
like one of the better teams that we've seen.
Yeah, and we
In
just
my
saw my
opinion.
team. Anyways.
Oh yeah. All right,
Um,
that's all I need to say. But
Yeah, so we saw that their logo is an anti-Chat GPT statement. And so we asked Chat GPT how they felt about this. And here's the response that we got, and I will read it for you now. I see what's going on here. Someone in the league has turned their team logo into an anti-Chat GPT statement with Porygon as their mascot. Bold move. It looks like they are trying to make a statement about beating AI-assisted players, which means they're likely putting in extra effort into preparing for you. Honestly, I respect the competitive spirit. If anything, this just means we need to step up our prep and prove that strategy and execution matter more than propaganda. Let's make sure you're fully prepared for your match against them so we can let the battles do the talking. Why is this fucking AI so sassy? Can we talk about this?
real.
This is not what Deku sounds like? What the fuck? What are you guys talking about?
They're talking about.
Okay. Why'd you say daddy? What? Voiced by Deku? Correction, daddy? What are you talking? Okay, we're going on. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving
All right,
on.
yeah. Fiery impression.
Guys,
Oh,
wait, put me in the
baby.
picture. Wait, put me in the picture.
What the
There we go. Okay. Anyways, I'm so glad that Echo ended up drafting Mabostiff. That's what I'm really happy about. But
Yeah, definitely Mabostiff.
yeah, no, Mabostiff is actually massive on this fucking team. And I'm not talking just about size.
Oh. Okay. Anyways,
No.
Iron Valiant is
pulled up on
great.
the
Iron
ground.
Boulder is a fraud.
That's not fucking true. Take that back right now. That Pokemon
Dude,
scares the shit out of me.
Okay, man.
See, Chad, if you can't tell, I got my second wind when I went and took a break. I'm full of energy right now.
It does
Iron
seem like
Valiant?
most of the offense does come from Valiant and Boulder.
Yeah.
And like, you know, you got a lot of supporting pieces like Hisuian and Samurott to quickly set up hazards. There's a lot of hazard setting on this team.
Here's the thing. Aggron is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I think Mega Aggron sucks balls.
Dude, come on.
I don't like it. That's just me. I don't know, but I really don't like it.
Gastrodon is great in draft, especially with how cheap it is in this league.
Oh my god, yes. Gastrodon is very, very good. We kind of, I'm going to just say it, after this season, we need to take a look, like a real look at some of the point values we put on this shit.
I've been trying to fucking run pulls, but nobody keeps doing anything.
Like, everybody just maintains the status quo and doesn't take another look at it.
Yeah, Crobat is really nice. I do appreciate the Rabombi, though I feel like with how fast Valiant, Boulder, and Jolteon are, it's a bit redundant to have webs on this team.
I thought Sinistcha was bad until I was educated and realized that it's
Sinistcha
actually
is
really
not.
fucking annoying.
Yeah.
But yeah, Iron Valiant. Fun fact about this Iron Valiant in particular: This Iron Valiant was a snipe on 4 different people. Four! That 4 people. 4 fucking
Four
people.
different people. Sinistcha
That
is
was
a
crazy.
terrorist.
It was a snipe on 4 different. Okay, it was a snipe on 4 different people, and Goldango was a snipe on 0. I feel
Valiant's
like am
better than
I
Goldango.
crazy? No, but am I crazy for saying that Iron Valiant plus Goldango is really fucking good?
Yeah.
So why was none of the people who were looking at Iron Valiant also looking at Goldango? That's all I want to know.
I don't
What
know.
were they cooking? What were they cooking? We'll find out.
don't know.
But
We may
I
never
like
know.
this team. I think this team's very funny, and I'm very glad that Mabostiv has made
Yeah,
made a.
I just think offensively it's pretty streamlined, and that might be a bad thing. Maybe.
a little bit. It's kind of telegraphed, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's move on to the next team because we're kind of cranking through these. But
Dude, we're
laid
moving.
back
Oh my God.
Leafeons.
Oh,
It's time for peak, chat. It's time for
Oh,
fucking peak.
boy. Okay.
This team is fucking gas. As you can see in this image down here in the bottom right.
Absolute cinema.
I might start hiding the chat box just so people can see the fucking presentation better.
No, just put it like over the logos.
Well, that feels shitty.
Put it over your face.
Yeah, put it over my face in particular.
Well, who's what? You're gonna put it over my face? Put it over
What do you mean?
Edwin's
Wait,
face?
wait. What do you mean you didn't know about this team? What? This team was
dude,
massive.
no, this
The freaking
this team is
Dare
great.
Care
This team is
team.
awesome.
You guys can come back on screen. I want you guys back. I miss you guys already. I miss you, chat. I miss you.
Missing the meme.
This shit is fucking awesome. Also, Hippopotas is here.
Also, this team like isn't as bad as you think it is.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, it's
Cottony's
not
worth 2
good.
points.
Yeah, Cottony. Whew.
Cottony's worth 2 points.
But yeah, like it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm not gonna call it good, but
Yeah, so
There
Hippopotas,
is
the
some
Calcs,
tech.
the Calcs exist. Aeron,
The
Fear. Pecharunt does whatever the fuck it does, and that seems
Just
scary.
cheese.
Unfortunately, I know it's a laid back Leafeons, and they do have Eevee, but unfortunately, I do believe this is the first team in Sapphire that does not draft their logo. Am I correct in saying that? Let me
I mean,
check.
I feel like Eevee should count. If you fuse Eevee and Cacney, that's basically Leafeon.
Oh no, wait. Fiery Impression didn't draft their logo, right? 1,
Ooh, that's kind of embarrassing.
2, 3, 4.
Ellie,
4.
why would you say that? What the-
We can count Eevee. We can count it. 5. That's
Hell
5.
yeah.
But do we have the number of people who drafted their logo in Ruby? It was like 8, right?
It was like 8. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so we're at 5. We're at 5 here. I have nothing more to say. This team is just fucking awesome.
I mean, I feel like this team speaks for itself, don't you think?
It was 9. Yeah, this team is self. Someone check that. Someone check that. Someone check if it was 9. While I move on to the next slide.
I am not giving it extreme Evo boost, but nice try, dude.
Adventurous Eevees.
Oh my god, 2 Eevee teams back to back.
Eevee was, fun fact, not drafted here. I wonder why.
Somebody else already got sniped. This is the
But yeah.
Monato's Eevee. Yo, big shout outs to
True.
Xenoblade.
Okay. Oh, Wo-Chien! Wo-Chien!
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I literally just made this team and gave it to Chitin.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah, you can tell.
I could tell. Because Landers Therian is here.
Dude,
and
this team
and
is so
Ferrothorn is
obnoxious.
here. This team
is actually so obnoxious.
This
Also,
team,
it's kind of goated.
this team fucks. If I'm not gonna lie.
No, for real.
I don't like
though.
Shinotic. I feel like Shinotic is here. I don't know why. I just don't
We
like it.
needed to
I think he's really
strength
ugly.
set, bro.
I think he's
Strength
really
set.
ugly.
No Willow interview, nah.
Wait, yeah,
We'll
no.
interview
Unfortunately,
Willow
we.
later.
Or will we?
I don't know.
We can do it now. We can do it now.
We could do it now.
Okay, bring them in. Bring them in.
All right.
Because I just want to make sure that you have time for everything. Oh my
hello.
God. Jesus. That was loud. Anyways, well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Would you like to speak on your draft strategy?
The strategy, huh?
Yeah, the strategy. What did you really have in mind when you Okay, Jesus. What is that?
So
Continue.
it
I'm
was
gonna
like,
mute.
first of all, okay, I want Fear Strat with Aeron, and I'm like, why not just go all little ones?
Yeah, why not?
Just
Well,
I
why
can think of
would
a few
not do
reasons,
that?
chat. I can think of a few reasons why not to do that, if I'm gonna be
like
honest.
there was like no reason in my mind that I shouldn't.
I can list many.
So I did. And then I'm like, okay,
You
what
don't
about
care
the
about
last
winning.
one hit point with the Aeron strat? And I'm like, Hippopotas Sandstorm.
Amazing. And then we
Amazing.
realized Hippopotas is actually the goat.
Yeah. I was like, I don't really know what else to do here for the Terra type, so I'm like, Hippopotas and Cottony. Big Fear strats.
But what about Whooper?
Whooper is a Whoopa.
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 Whoopa Unbound.
Jesus.
Anyways, is
Okay.
that all you wanted to
Pretty much, I like went with babies that I really liked, and I'm like,
Yeah,
Okay.
don't wanna share all your secret strats.
If this is everything you went for, why did you draft Pecharunt? This thing is terrifying.
Because Pecharunt is just Riley's
because
signature.
Pecharunt is my boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So it has nothing to
It's
do
part
with
of
the
the
fact
brand.
that it's incredibly terrifying.
It's part of the
No.
brand at this point.
It's
Okay.
just for the brand.
Okay. 9 out of 10, this wins. Okay. All right.
Thank you, Tuck.
Well, thank
right.
you, Willow, for being on the stream.
Yeah, thank you.
We
Thank
love your
you.
team. Your team is fantastic.
Yeah, your team's great.
You ready to be destroyed by it?
No,
Oh.
I'm diverting an extra week's prep to this team to make sure I do not die a single time. All right. Well, let's go on to the next team.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Did we talk about Kite and Steam enough, or are we moving on to the one after that?
I mean, you tell me.
I mean, what do you have to say about the team that you literally made?
I think that Ferrothorn plus Latias is really annoying. I think Wo-Chien with Terra is actually really good.
Well, see, here's the thing: is that Wo-Chien's not been declared as a Terra captain yet.
Okay, but it will be.
Okay, but what if it's not?
Okay, I said so it will be.
Okay, all right, we're moving on.
Yeah, I'm about to go cuckoo crazy.
Team Lunar Wing. This is Charlie's team.
Oh, Pog.
It's a rain team, I think.
Not really. Also,
Okay.
big shoutouts to Squirtle.
True.
Oh my god.
I don't really know what their logo is. So
It's the moon with wings. It's
no, as in
literally
like what
lunar
Pokemon?
wings.
What Pokemon would be their logo? I'm just gonna
I don't
say
think
it doesn't
any of
count.
them.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
gonna
this
say it
doesn't
doesn't count.
Also, oh my god, there's 5 water types on this team.
Yeah, that's why I looked at it and I was like, oh, it must be a rain teams, but I guess it's not.
Like none of them.
I mean, just Politoed. Politoed sets rain, right? They got Drizzle.
Yeah, it sets rain, but I honestly think it's kind of ass on this team.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a Politoed defender. I think Politoed's awesome.
I think Politoed sucks balls.
I know. That's why I have to be the one here that actually talks about how good
See,
Politoed
honestly,
is.
what sucks about this team is that I honestly think Kira Mew Skarmory is a really good core. And like,
I think Kira Mew
I think everything else.
I think Kira Mew Skarmory is really good, but the rest of the team doesn't support it.
That is
Am
true.
I crazy?
I think Amoonguss does,
Okay.
but I think the rest of the team is just kind of whatever. I don't like Mimikyu on this archetype. Archetype isn't like great in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
Mega
I'm not.
Blastoise is okay as like an offensive rapid spinner. I just and that is good support for Kyurem. I just like Politoed doesn't really do anything. I don't like Mimikyu.
The best drizzle setter ever, Polycule. Just wanted to shout that out in chat. Just wanted to shout that one out. My hubris! My hubris!
Hubris is
Okay.
coming out.
What?
What? My
What are you
hubris.
talking about? What do you
I'm
mean?
talking about my
What's coming
hubris.
out? Wait.
That's not what I meant to say.
Next team! Next team!
Next team. Oh boy. Oh no, dude.
I forgot about it! I forgot about it already!
How did you, we did this earlier today. How did you
Wait,
forget?
wait. I'm gonna Fortnite dance in front of this.
Oh, please don't. Oh dear God. Oh golly gee.
There you go, chat. There you go. You got what you wanted. You got what you all wanted. I know why you're all
What,
here.
Did anybody want this?
Oh my god. All right. Let's talk about ChatGPT's draft strategy.
Okay, this team actually sucks. Like I know
This
I said
team
it as a
is
joke
so
before for some other
ass.
teams, but this team actually
This
sucks balls.
team is so fucking dog shit.
This is like
All
what
of-
someone new
I'm
to
gonna say it.
Pokemon would think is a good team.
All that this team did was snipe Pokemon from other players.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's it.
Like
Gliscor was a
Love-
snipe. I think was Gyarados a snipe? I think it was.
no.
I think
it wasn't. I'm
so.
pretty sure it was just Gliscor.
I thought there was more, but
I'm pretty sure it was just Gliscor.
we're not doing a ChatGPT interview. Can we get the Gojo AI on here so we can ask Gojo AI
Shut up.
what?
Okay, so my hot take is that the entire bottom row of ChatGPT is fucking worthless.
That's not a hot take.
And then the top row, you've got 3 quad ice weaknesses. You've got a bunch of Pokemon that really hate rocks, and your removers are Gliscor and Kaladol.
Yeah, this team fucking blows. We don't need to talk about it any further. This team
Yeah,
is
I don't
fucking
think-
dog shit.
I mean, I don't know what any of us expected, but this team is pretty fucking...
Anyways,
Pretty
the next
bad.
team is absolute disaster. This is Grimm's team.
Oh, grim.
I will now move over. You can start.
I think Tinkaton round 1 is pretty bold.
I
do
agree with
respect
that.
it, though.
I
I think
don't.
Iron Moth and Rotom Wash work really well together, in my opinion. Especially with Corviknight Rotom Wash is so annoying. Like that is so hard to deal with.
Yeah, picking up Corviknight
Uh,
round 10 is also crazy.
Yeah, I mean this team is very much built to help Mega Absol like clean up late game, but there is a
And,
lot
hey,
of like really
That
threatening.
is a logo pick. That is a logo pick.
That is a logo pick. Yes.
And that is commitment. That is commitment to that's a yeah. We love to
Yeah,
see
that
that.
gets bonus points.
Yeah.
But no, there's also a lot of alternate win conditions. Like Iron Moth is very scary late game. Aegislash with like Swords Dance sets, or even just like choice specs. Garchomp Swords Dance, obviously, but you know the defensive sets are still really good. Necrozma, again, we've talked about how that Pokemon can just do a billion different things, and they're all very threatening.
Yeah.
And plus, like, there's just so many different ways to for this team to really apply offensive pressure. I think the main thing for this team is just to keep Rotom Wash healthy, because I feel like once Rotom Wash goes down, like the defensive backbone kind of collapses.
According
Like, it's
to
Rotom
Kel,
Wash, right?
according to Kel, Rotom Wash is the least hyped Pokemon ever created.
I mean, that's pretty fucking bold, but it's definitely up there. I won't lie to you guys. It's pretty lame. The only
Anyways,
pivots it has is Corviknight and Rotom Wash. Yeah, but those
I
are,
like
two
this
of the
team.
best pivots
I
in the
like this
game.
team. I've never seen Zoroark, Hisuian Zoroark in an actual match, so I don't know what that Mon does.
Yeah, Hisuian Zoroark also learns U-turn, so technically that's 3. But
There you
like,
go.
you don't need a shit ton of pivots. As much as I like to fuck around and have like all of my Pokemon learn U-turn, like
I also like to do that
Corviknight and
if I
Rotom
can.
Wash are 2 of the best pivots in the game.
Yeah, I mean, I was the fucking nerd that was running U-turn on both Scizor and Incineroar and swapping between the two last season.
No, I mean it's an effective strategy. It can be hard for people to deal with.
Yeah. I like this team. I more in spirit. Just because I don't really know exactly. At least when going into this, I didn't know what Necrozma did. I didn't know what Zoroark Hisuian Zoroark does. I still don't really know what Mega Absol does. I assume it's just like a sweeper, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I like the team just because I like all the Pokemon on it. But are you ready to move on?
Yes.
We're at Solar Eclipse. It's time for Omen's team.
Let's go, Omen.
And we will be bringing Omen in to an interview after we go over the team. He is here. He is here again. Him, the Don.
The Don. Big
The Don is here.
Dozo.
I'm also now stressed out. I'm fucking stressed out. Also, credit down at the bottom. Credit down at the bottom. Credit. If you guys wanna go check out Omen, I only put their fucking Discord down here. So, and also they're on Do Not Disturb, so don't talk to them. But, I'm so stressed that like we fucked up another Pokemon on one of these teams, and I just have no idea, and no one's here to call us out.
No, we're fine. We're probably
the fuck
good.
was
maybe.
that? What the fuck?
A yawn. I was yawning.
Okay, hold up. You talk. You talk first.
Okay. Great Tusk. I'm not sure how Omen has been able to get Great Tusk this many times in Draft League, but
Did they?
I mean,
did they
I
get
kinda
the
fuck with
first
it.
time, or?
Yeah. So this is the second time Omen's been able to get Great Tusk, even though it's like the best draft Pokemon of all time. Tornadus Therian is just a great pivot in general. It's amazing to get stuff like Hisuian Gudra in so that it can win the 1v1s it needs to. Honestly, I think this, in like essence, this team is a better version of the team, like a better, more fast-paced version of the team Omen had last season, where instead of like a lot of the Pokemon on this team are a lot more threatening. Like Ogerpon Wellspring is just nasty. That is a nasty Pokemon.
Yeah.
That's very hard to deal with.
Yeah, and I think I also saw that Ellie was talking with Omen, being like, "Oh, we drafted the same core. We drafted the same core of like Great Tusk. I think it was Great Tusk, Ogerpon, Tornadus."
Yeah,
and we'll get to that
that's
later.
a very good core. Like that
Yeah.
is a very strong, hard to deal with core. And like you've got the defensive backbone to support it as well. Galarian Weezing, Florges, Arcanine, and like Dondozo to pick up the slack on defensive water.
What's
duties.
crazy is that I was going to take Florges, but I swapped to Clefable, and I think I made the right call.
No, you made the right choice.
I think I
Clefable's
made the
better
right
on
call.
your team.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Also, big shout outs to Leavanny.
oh yeah, true.
evolving.
Big shout outs to Leavanny for evolving. Big shout outs. Hold up. Big shout outs to Leavanny for evolving. Omen drafted Swadloon, got 2 more points from the Swadloon pick, and then took Leavanny.
Yeah.
So they literally managed to evolve a Pokemon in Draft League, which is crazy.
Which is pretty fucking wild.
That's awesome. First ever Draft League evolution. At least here.
I like Galvantula on this team too. Galvantula can break a lot of stuff that can be annoying for Ogerpon to deal with. But yeah, no, I like this team. I'm very happy. I'm glad with how it went. I really like Gudra Hisui on this team. I think it's going to be very important defensively, especially with Dondozo. Like those two alone can deal with a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's all I really have to say.
All right, bring in Omen for the interview.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's get Omen in here. Yeah, buddy.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Where's my microphone? I left it over here. I left my microphone over here. All right. Welcome to the stream, Omen. Welcome to the stream.
Hi.
Would you like to tell us about your draft strategy?
So here is the story of my team. It went through 4 iterations.
Okay.
The first iteration involved having a core revolving around Meowscarada and Tyrantrum.
What?
But I ended up
Okay.
not liking the final product, so I ended up redoing it a couple of times. And so what I landed on was pretty much the same team that I have now, except Ogerpon Wellspring was Meowscarada,
Mm-hmm.
and Galvantula was Jolteon.
Okay.
So I was sniped out of both Meowscarada and Jolteon.
You and me both. Well, not Jolteon, but...
But I ended up liking the defensive profile of this team way more after I got sniped. So getting sniped made my team better.
That's literally what happened to me, too. That's exactly what fucking happened to me. My Meowscarada team was cooked. Then, like, if I go back and look at it, it is not as good as the one I ended up with.
And even funnier, I got to my 9th pick, which I thought was the 10th pick. And so I drafted Swadloon, and I'm like, wait, why do I have like 7 points left? Or why do I have like 8 points left? I forgot to draft Galarian Weezing.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish we had the screenshot of that, but... yeah.
But I just really like having some good bulk Pokemon on my team to help support the more offensive Pokemon. Apparently, I like to draft Pseudo Stall.
I don't know what that means. Can someone explain that to me?
I
Crystal?
end up picking a lot of like defensive mons and mons
Okay.
that can be used in stall, which apparently can end up being like pseudo stall or a semi stall.
Okay, so where does Leavanny fit on the stall team? What's Leavanny's role on the stall team, do you think?
Why is this a salty? Give me
It's
one-
not actually a stall.
No, it's not. It's not.
It is
That's
bulky
not-
This is
offense.
bulky offense.
But
Yes.
I just like joking about it because of me like naming my
Every
switch
type of
from
team.
because last season I switched from Mega Pidgeot to Mandibuzz, which ended up making my team more of a stall team than it already was. And so then I named my Mandibuzz I'm a stall team.
Yeah, there it is. I don't know. I think every team is actually just a stall team waiting to happen. What do you guys think?
But Dondozo, I'm going to here's my game plan. Every season I'm going to try to draft Dondozo. You cannot
The
stop
Dawn.
me.
The Dawn.
The
Is that
Dawn.
also gonna apply to Great Tusk, or
Not initially.
that wasn't the
But-
plan? It just kind of happened.
It wasn't the plan. It just kind of happened.
Yeah.
I did really want Espeon on my team, but I just couldn't fit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we totally lost track of how many people have drafted their logos. We just stopped looking at it.
Yeah. Who cares?
I'll go back all the way at the end and I'll count. And it's gonna look awful, but
Thank you. I think it was Echo who sniped Jolteon. It let me draft my favorite Pokemon, Galvantula. That's my dog.
That's my goat.
That is my man's. I love Galvantula. Anyways, that's enough of my rambling.
thank you for coming on stream. Thank you for doing the interview, and also
thank you for having me.
also thank you for making art for so many of the people, and also helping me with a lot of the slides and stuff, and a lot of the shitty edits that we've done. Also,
Yeah,
thank you,
anytime,
Liz.
anytime.
Thank you, Liz. I forgot to thank you while you were on here. We'll get to that later, but thank you.
All right.
Yeah,
Talk
thank
to
you,
y'all
Omen.
soon.
Yeah. All right.
Time to move on.
Team Ball, as I was saying, literally an art done by Omen. Literally an art done by Omen. I put it on a background just because it was really hard to see on a black background.
Ooh,
but this art was done by Omen.
Ooh, this team.
Yeah. So this is a Sun team. This is a Sun team with that guy. With that guy.
Okay. All right. So.
War.
Emoji.
Yeah, can we get a war cat in chat? Okay. Is Cyclizar good without being able to use Shed Tail?
It has some utility, like it can rapid spin and.
Sorry, keep going.
It can like rapid spin. It was taken specifically for rapid spin because this team really desperately needed it. But it's fast. It can like it still has regenerator, and that's always going to be a good ability, even though this Pokemon isn't super bulky.
Yeah.
It's mainly rapid spin, regen, and like the speed tier. It's very solid.
Cool. Yeah. So it's just very strange because. Okay, literally jump in at any point to correct what I'm about to say. This team originally had Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt is very, very good in the sun.
Yes.
Because it activates photosynthesis.
Without needing booster energy, yes.
Without needing booster energy. And then if the sun goes down, booster energy can trigger, which basically doubles booster energy, right?
Yeah.
We dropped Raging Bolt. You guys can see my Hollow Knight poster for a second there. I don't know why it's fucking coming up. dropped Raging Bolt for Weavile on a Sun team.
Yep.
What the fuck happened?
What the fuck?
What the fuck happened? Right? Okay. What the hell is a Weavile doing on the Sun team?
Why isn't Didi here? I could not tell you.
Also
I do not know.
But in loving memory, fly high, Raging Bolt, fly high.
Godspeed.
What the hell is Weavile doing in Texan Sun team? This shit is crazy. Oh my god.
Luna, I'm sure even you can appreciate the fucking...
Luna, we're not roasting you because you wanted, like, an awesome Pokemon, right? We're roasting you because you dropped a very, very good Pokemon for one that does not work.
On the Sun team, asterisk.
Yes, specifically, asterisk on a Sun team. Because that Weavile is good.
With Luna.
But I stand... Okay. It does work on Sun, trust.
I do think
on the
Alolan
counts.
Marowak is good on Sun. I do like that mon on Sun. It makes it so hard to switch into.
I just like Alolan Marowak in general. I think Alolan Marowak
The actual fraud
is...
here is Indeedee. I think the actual fraud here is Ninetales, actually.
True, wait, you have Mega Charizard Y. You don't need Ninetales.
No, we were having this discussion in chat before.
Wait. Why is Ninetales here?
Because Luna likes having two weather setters.
That's fine. I mean... Whatever. Alright. Yeah, we have nothing more to say. I mean, honestly, other than Weavile being here, I do like the team. That's all I'll say. I think this team would have been far stronger with Raging Bolt.
Streamlined Sun.
Yeah, I think this team would have been a much stronger... What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
Dude, I don't know. You tell me.
It's playing an ad.
It's playing an ad.
It's playing an ad in my ears.
Job search.
What is happening?
Resume to the role with Microsoft 365.
Oh, my YouTube autoplay is going. What the fuck? How do I turn this off? Wait. I got it.
Job search.
There we
Dude,
go.
maybe that's a sign.
Saved. Don't job. I literally have a job. Chat, I have a job. I literally have a job. Anyways. Can we... We're moving on. Holy fuck. So why the fuck is he here? Why is he here? Why? Okay. we're here to the second appearance of Alolan Golem. We're here. Everybody's here. This
we
is
go,
another
yeah.
one that I made. I made this one. It's just the Alolan Golem's the icon. I just put on a quarry with an explosion. Anyways, let's move on to the team. Ditto round
Okay.
1 is crazy.
Ditto round 1 is crazy. Alolan Golem round 2 is even crazier.
Mega Beedrill round 3, not as crazy, but still
Not
very
as
funny.
crazy,
Still very
but-
funny given the first 2 picks. Yeah. I'll say it. This team is fucking awesome.
This team is
Good.
This team is cool. Maybe not good, but
Maybe
it's
not
definitely
good.
cool. It's very fast.
I think it's awesome.
Like this team
I
is
think it's
fucking
awesome.
fast as hell. Literally,
Yeah.
like, every Pokemon ironically outside of the first 2 picks is fast as hell.
Well, Ditto can just copy someone who is fast as hell and have Choice Scarf. So,
True.
Think
True,
about
true, True.
yeah, this team
Yeah.
is fucking fast. Imagine they set up Whimsicott Tailwind.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude, that'd be insane. But also, this team has like no defensive utility anywhere.
No,
Like,
they might as well have not nine, I guess 9 Kartanas on the screen right here.
like this team.
9 pieces of
What-
paper.
What do you switch into anything?
Yeah.
This team has no switch-ins. Bulky Starmie, dude, Ellie, I tried to make Bulky Starmie work last season.
I don't know. Alolan Golem might be pulling its weight, dude.
Dude, fucking.
Can we make Alolan Golem a Terra Captain on this team? Can we? That'd be
I don't
fucking
think
hype
we
as
have a
shit.
voice.
That would be hype as shit. Also, if anyone is not Terra Captaining Pawmot, I think Terra Captain Pawmot is very funny. Because you get to use what's that move? It's like something
Double
shock. Double shock.
Double shot.
You can use that after you terrestrialized, and you won't lose the electric type. And you can just spam it. But
Thinks about switching and someone dies. No. For
yeah, no,
real.
true,
And that's
true.
why-
This is a team played on set, okay? This team, you send out a Pokemon, it's never coming back, and you have to accept that.
Yeah, but like that's also why I feel like why is Mega Beedrill here? Like that
There are-
Pokemon's sole
yeah,
purpose is to be
is
a
to pivot.
pivot on a team
Yeah, it's a
that
pivot.
cannot pivot. And the same thing with Cinderace too. It's like, brother.
What do you mean? Mega Beedrill's full thing is just to hit Fell Stinger at the right time. Right,
Oh,
guys?
yes, of course. How
Right,
could I
guys?
forget? How could I forget?
Anyways, we do see another instance of Terra Captain Zarude. We'll see if that's as good as you say. We'll see.
Dude, I'm maybe not on this team. Maybe not on this team, but like
Also, what time is your
Zarude-
local? Because it's like 7 right now, right?
it starts at like 7.
Okay, so we
It's
have
24:30 for me.
2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we'll be fine.
All right, we'll be fine. I don't know. I think this team, again, maybe not good, very cool. That's all I have
Not
to
good,
say.
maybe not bad. Hmm?
True. Next team. What? I don't even remember this slide. Oh, it's the Palkia team. It's the Palkia
It's the
team.
Palkia team, dude. Oh god.
And with the scary ass fucking logo. This
Dude,
shit
that
scares
logo
me.
Is so cursed.
It's so
Oh,
fucking
lordy.
horrifying. We censored Palkia. Okay.
Good lord.
I actually
Okay.
really like this team.
Yeah,
Am I crazy?
like budget Snow. Instead of wasting all your points trying to dedicate your entire team to Snow, you just have Mega Obama Snow and then a Slush Rusher. That costs like
Yeah.
13 points total.
It's
Yep.
great. That's how I think Snow should be played. In my opinion. IMO, NGL, TBH.
I don't know. Snowscape
Like-
is a move.
Right, that's great. Anyways, you get cheap Aurora Veil, especially on a team with this many physical beaters. I think it's really nice.
I just stretch my legs real quick.
Yeah. There are a lot of ground weaknesses, but ironically enough, I think like the ground weakness kind of allows for more switch-in opportunities for Mega Abomasnow, right? Like Mega Abomasnow is really bulky. The issue with it is
Yeah.
that its typing is bad, but if you can like influence
It's
the
crazy to me that
opponent
Mega Abomasnow and then Abomasnow were drafted back to back. Did you know that?
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
And neither was a snipe.
Yep. But no, I do love the offense. This team is very offensively threatening across the board while still having a decent defensive backbone. Like, defensive Zygarde is pretty good. Swampert. Bulky Salazzle is better than you'd think with the typing. Electros is obviously very bulky. I just don't think the team's defense is very sustainable because none of them really have reliable recovery. So you want to get to your win conditions sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I have nothing.
no.
I have nothing really to add on this team.
Yeah, I mean, I think
the snow core is pretty nice and does offer some good speed control for a team that isn't very initially fast outside of Salazzle.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I kind of like where this team's going. But it's going to be kind of hard to pilot properly, I think.
I also, Electros getting drafted round 2 is crazy. I feel like that mon is not great. The only thing it has is that nothing is super effective against it, right? That's literally it.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the thing. It just takes a bunch of neutral hits.
But the thing is I feel like it doesn't even take neutral hits that well. Am I crazy?
Nope. Takes them decently. Like, it's not like frail.
Yeah, but it's not like
it's not like
it's not designed
either.
to do that. It's not. All right, next team, Feraligatorade.
Oh boy.
Welcome, Feraligatorade. Is Zernak gonna be at the local?
Yeah, Zernak signed up.
Show them this clip, okay? Show them this clip. Go fuck yourself. You took Meowscarada from me. Please go fuck yourself. Anyways, let's continue. And no, actually, but actually, scratch that. Thank you very much. It made my team far better. Continue.
Sorry. Dude, I don't like how blue your eyes are when you come up right to the camera like that.
I don't even have blue eyes. What are you talking
It looks
about?
blue.
Oh, you mean
They
my...
look
Oh.
blue.
You can't see
Okay,
anything.
you kind of look like
What are you talking
JD Vance there, I'm not gonna lie.
All right, buddy. What does that fucking mean? What are we doing here?
That's just
All right, let's keep
revenge for
going.
what you fucking did to me.
Let's keep going.
Okay, anyways, I fucking love Pincurchin, dude.
You know who I love on this
Pincurchin
team? You know who I
Iron
love on
Man.
this team? No,
Who?
not Pincurchin Iron Hands. Pincurchin Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns has hit the draft league, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
Iron
boy.
Thorns has
Somebody
officially been
finally-
drafted.
Dude, somebody finally decided to take it.
Also, is that a Terrastellar Arctovish?
Okay, I don't know what that is. That's
That's fucking awesome.
fucking okay.
I mean, my one complaint with this team is that there's no Feraligator.
Yeah, for real. That kind of sucks. Also, like, it's this weird like hybrid electric terrain and snow team.
Yeah, this
I
thing's
don't know
fucking
what-
weird.
Yeah, this is kind of a weird team.
And then Mega
Okay, I
Lopunny is
feel
just
like-
there.
Mega Lopunny, Meowscarada, Melmetal is like pretty nasty, and like with Entei on top of that, I don't like that this team doesn't have a bulky water type, and I also don't like that it literally does not have a fighting resist except for Terra Poison Arctovish. That is the only fighting resist on the team.
Yeah.
Arctovish is not a bulky water type, please.
Just Lamau? Lamau?
Lamau?
It's right there.
I mean, this
Um,
team can be pretty threatening. I just feel like it doesn't have a lot of switch-ins for some very common stuff.
I mean, okay, this is gonna
Entei
sound
is just worse Arcanine? No, I don't
This is
agree
gonna
with
sound
that.
this is gonna sound very, very mean. I haven't given this team a lot of thought, and I don't plan on it. Because I
Wow,
don't think
that
I'll
is
ever
mean.
face
What
it.
the fuck?
I don't think I'll ever
Wow,
face it.
that is really mean. What the fuck?
What do you? Okay, wait. How does that mean? Yo, wait. How does that mean? Run it by me.
You don't have any faith in this team whatsoever?
No, I won't face it because
Why
either
not?
A, because it's not on my schedule.
Okay.
And B, if we go into playoffs, aren't playoffs then divvied up between like different people from different divisions play each other.
I mean, kind of.
So-
It's like a
so-
seeding thing.
Okay, but then this team, for it to play me, we would have to be like meet in playoffs at some point, and I feel like just looking at this team, I feel like it doesn't make it far in playoffs.
That's fair, I suppose. But also, Entei gets Sacred Fire, and that's like a big deal. Like Terra Fire, Sacred Fire on Entei's attack stat is pretty brutal. But yeah,
All right.
I mean, I think this team just needs a couple of changes to really like.
And that's the thing, right? Is that we
Yes,
have room for growth, right? We have those 4 free agencies. This
We
team
have the
can change. This
technology.
team can evolve.
Like become better than the sum of its parts.
Exactly. But all right, let's move on.
All right,
What
final
the fuck
team-
is this slide? Who made this
Final
fucking
team
slide?
is Sapphire.
Who made this fucking slide? I didn't.
Zayn
I know
Knight-
for a fact I
Zayn
did
Knight
not make
agrees
this
that
fucking
for
slide.
That Dan just gets this.
That's fucked. It's in Arial font. It's not even in fucking Oswald font. That's actually gonna piss me the fuck off. Anyways, this team's fucking horrifying. Bonk. There's our second Slurpuff. We already saw our second Alolan Golem.
We got
There's our
another
second
fucking snow
Slurpuff.
team. People are just obsessed with snow this season.
Yeah. Snow isn't even that good.
It's really not. But like people love it anyways. So here we are. Though,
I
to
can't
be
believe we
fair,
drafted a
this is like
snow team. We drafted a snow team without Ice Cube. There's no Ice Cubes in the draft.
Dude, come on, be so
Kind of
good right
weird. Kind of weird.
now. I will say this is like about as good as you can get for a snow team, right? Like you've got Ninetales Arctozolt, which is just like a known, very threatening core with Slush Rush. Heatran is like basically a necessity on snow teams just for like the defensive value it provides.
Yeah.
Roaring Moon with screens is very threatening, same with Galarian Zapdos. And you've got Slowking to be the pivot to handle everything that Heatran and Celesteela can't deal with. Sandy Shocks for some extra hazard setting to make sure Heatran isn't forced into it, because sometimes Heatran does want to go more offensive. Articuno actually does get some value on Snow Team. I don't know what Walreign's doing. That Pokemon is probably not great here. But Articuno gets a lot of utility on Snow Teams as like a defogger that gets the defensive boost. It can pivot around, switch into Slowking and shit. And
Can I
Slurpuff
tell
is
you-
just like the
Can I tell you what I'm most interested by?
yes,
Terra Ice Sandy Shocks.
dude, that's hype.
That's pretty inspirational.
I mean, Sandy Shocks usually does Terra Ice even outside of snow teams, just to get extra
Really?
coverage on the stuff that it can't hit. Yeah,
Okay.
it's mainly for offensive purposes,
Okay.
but you can use it for some weird defensive shit on this team.
Yeah,
no,
and then
I
is
like this
Heatran is Heatran good here?
Yeah, Heatran is like you need it for certain defensive stuff. Like you need it to deal with opposing blizzards, and like
Awesome.
it covers fire types basically completely by itself, and it deals with a lot of problems that ice types deal with, specifically opposing steel types. Especially for something like Arctozolt.
All right. And then that is going to be our last team of Sapphire. Here are all of the fucking snipes.
Dude,
I was going
the
to
fucking-
label a specific set of snipes, but I feel like it's better if I just go through it later, as to not spoil later parts of the stream. But we are now done Sapphire, and we will take a break and come back with Emerald. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you everybody, and we will see you right after this break. Did we miss anybody? Please let us know
No.
if we missed somebody. I
It
don't
was
think we
just
did.
Riley, Owen,
Oh
and you.
fuck! This is gonna make it. Okay, cool. This is gonna make my poster show up way more. Anyways, this is the final fit. It's not like I just didn't want. I changed my pants last stream, and I was like, I don't want to fucking do that.
I changed my pants last stream.
What the fuck? We're
I
done.
changed my
We're done.
pants last stream.
We're done. All right, let's move on to Emerald. Do you guys like my shirt though? Do you like my shirt? It's Evolutions. Anyways,
Pog, dude. Pretty pog. Let's go. We love the evolutions.
let's move on to Emerald Division. You guys can hear us, right? Just make sure. Homie shit his pants last stream. Stop, guys.
Bro.
Guys, stop. That's not funny.
Bro.
Guys, not. We don't talk
Harsh
about that.
Division to win in. Of course you would say that, Ellie.
All right, we got the spooky Gangars, the scheming Scolipeds. I don't even know how to say this one. How do you fuck do you say this one?
Gastroenteroclitic genie gang.
Well, there it is.
Oh,
It just
we're
says
missing a
Gan.
G.
It just says Gan.
We're missing a G.
It just says-
Fuck.
Guys,
Gastroenteroclitic genie gang.
if it was too good, you guys wouldn't think we made it. All right, like,
Yeah,
let's
for
be real. Galaden these hoes, Mabostif Mafia, Zastful Zoroark, Boogie Wonderland, Lunar Eclipse. That's. I wonder whose team
That's
that
me.
is. I wonder whose team that is. Creeping Cacturns. Let me move over here. Creeping Cacturns. Germag Cargo 985, which is my favorite name of the entire draft. The Objecting Breloom, Boston Bundles, Kalos and Beyond, Oddish Oddities, Michigan Nickets, and Legalized Littens. Some of these teams are returning from last season. Some of these teams are making their second debut, or I guess not debut, but their second appearance. But we will be starting with. Wait, where's the fuck is my mouse? There it is. The Spooky Gangars. Here we go. Spooky Gangars. I like this image. I feel like this is an image I would have on my.
Awesome.
I feel like I would have this image as my like iPhone background in middle school.
Yeah, that's definitely desktop material.
Anyways, here's the team. You can start because I don't really have anything to say other than the fact that Celesteela is on this team and I hate that Pokemon. So continue.
All right, Sand Team. All right, double steal with Celesteela and or triple steal with Excadrill, technically. And then both of the Terra captains have steel. This team fucking loves its steel types.
Yep.
I like Hippowdon, Dracozolt, Excadrill. Like that's very scary to deal with. And then the rest of the team is mostly just bulk, like with Ferrothorn, Lomomola, Munga, Celesteela. I think this team is going to play more slow pace than it would initially seem at first. But because of that, I think that's going to open up a lot of opportunities for Excadrill to clean up in the late game. Where Gengar, I don't know. Gone.
Time for my notes.
Oh my god. Finally, your notes.
And they're definitely mine, obviously.
Obviously.
Hold up, I might actually have
Now,
to
you wouldn't
flip
steal
this.
someone else's notes, right?
No. No, and especially because once they're given to me, they become mine. So,
Well, okay.
when you think about it like that.
I mean, yeah, if you phrase it like that, I can't really argue with it.
Alright. All of my notes, right? All the notes that I have for Emerald. Everybody thank Ellie. Ellie put these together for me. Everybody say thank you.
Thank you, Ellie.
All right. Now I'm going to be holding my computer with one hand and then my microphone with the other one, okay? So, the first the pros here, the pros that are listed here. Sand team with many synergistic options.
Indeed.
Excadrill, Dracozolt, and the Steels all appreciate sand, which is literally what you already said. And then, apparently there are several win cons. I wouldn't know that, obviously. Several win cons, Zolt, High Dragon, Latios, as well as passive progress with hazards and sand.
Why, Ellie? Why did you not list Excadrills in win condition? What the fuck?
Let's not target anybody. All right.
I'm just saying.
This is better than I fucking did. Let me switch. Just I'll hold it this way. Yeah, didn't list every single option. One of the cons that are listed here is that the ice type exists. And also speed control without sand up is pretty weak. Would you agree with that?
I would. Yeah. I mean, the team is pretty slow without sand, so yeah, I would agree with that. But like, when your sand setters have Powdon, that usually shouldn't be a problem as long as you're playing your cards right. But yes, that is still something that needs to be kept in mind.
Let me see if I can zoom in on this. Oh, this is much better. I don't have to hold it. Oh. All right. I mean, I also think that what happened here might have been what happened to me last season, which is that they got to pick 9 and realized they didn't have a fairy type.
Yeah, that actually is what happened. They came to me and was like, "Hey, I need a fairy type," and I'm like, "Granbull."
Yeah, it's exactly what happened to me last season. I just said, "Fuck it, no fairy types," and that went pretty well. So,
I mean, you don't need a fairy type. It's just really nice.
It's just very good. It's very
Yeah.
good. Anyways, let us move on to the next team. The Scheming Scolopedes.
Scolopedes.
Let's not say that. We have a logo credit down here. Orca made their own logo. Fantastic.
It's like, oh, fuck this team. This team is so gross. Why did you draft this?
It's very funny because me and Orca were actually talking while they were planning out their team and also while they were drafting it. Why is my Hollow Knight poster showing up? You guys can see it. You guys,
on just a week away.
Just a week away.
Can you believe it, guys?
Yeah, me and Orca were talking, and Orca was like, "Wouldn't it be so funny if I drafted this and then this and then this?" And she just did it.
I'm not complaining because it's bad. I'm complaining for the bit. I would draft Stall again. I play Gen 2 OU. You think I'm afraid of Stall? You think I'm scared?
All right. Yeah, some of the notes that we have here. Potent Stall Balance Core with Blissey, Clodsire, Gliscor, and Stack Attacka. But I also feel like, isn't Moltres also good in Stall, or am I crazy? Or is it just a beefy mon?
Moltres is just pretty beefy with like Flame Body and shit. It does the same thing that Talonflame does, just like better.
Mm-hmm. Is this gonna keep popping up? Because if it is, I might change my shirt. Hold up. Sorry, chat.
No, dude. Don't make me entertain. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. So anyways, you guys want to hear about my 174 turn Gen 2 OU match? Because I've got a lot to talk about there. Well, actually, I really don't, because like most of that match was decided in like the first 50-ish turns. Plug the Faz stream happening after, but why do that when I can plug the Marvel stream happening after, where you're gonna see me in person with an actual face cam? Dude, it's the local. It's the local, okay? It's not my stream. Oh, only I can hear you? Okay. Dude, oh my god. The schizophrenic demons are coming out. But yeah, you guys are gonna get to see what I look like finally. Because their face cams actually work. They don't? They don't want to see me in person?
I'm
That's
back!
kinda rude.
It fits my team! It fits my
I must
team,
remain as
chat.
Haruto in your head. That's
It
fair.
fits my team.
You can finally roast me. Kel, why are you so mean to me? Are you still mad at me for beating your ass in grand finals?
Guys, can we stop? Can we stop beefing?
Gee, that's what I'm saying. Why can't we
Why is it
be friends?
why is it struggling to
can't
focus
we
so
be
bad?
friends?
The shirt has changed.
Oh,
Another
it's
shirt.
Bowser's
Another
big gas, dude.
Another shirt has hit the stream.
Dude, you should have done this for Sapphire. What the hell?
Okay, man. But yeah, I think this team is gross. I'm like.
But yeah, I mean, in terms of a stall team, this is actually a pretty good one. That being said, I do think the lack of an unaware Pokemon on stall can be pretty scary, because this team can occasionally struggle to really stop setup sweepers. But in terms of like the defensive integrity, I think the team is very solid, especially with
Is Clodsire
Serapagos. I think that's
unaware?
Oh, right, yeah. Whoops, my bad.
Thank you,
Never
chat.
mind then.
Thank you, chat.
The
Yeah,
defensive
fraud
integrity...
watch. Fraud watch. Fraud watch. Continue.
All right. Nope. I said everything I wanted to.
One of the cons that we have here is that there's only a single Mon over 100 speed. It's very
And it's
cool.
fucking Regieleki.
Yeah,
good
the
luck
jump
getting
the jump
Stovall
in
on the
speed
field, though.
tiers. The jump in speed tiers is crazy.
Yeah.
What else we got here? Oh. Mixed attackers and very strong immediate power could force through the defensive pieces. Don't know what the fuck that means. You probably know
means,
better
like,
than me.
Super strong Pokemon that can just click buttons without needing to set up.
Oh, like
Probably pretty
Delphox.
All right, man.
That's
You
called a
wanna be an
callback.
asshole
That's
about
called a
that?
callback. That's called a callback.
That's called being an asshole. All right.
All right, let's go on to the next team. Watching this team come together was very funny, though. I think this is extremely funny.
Yeah, once people started realizing exactly what this team was going to be, I think people were like, "Oh no."
Oh
I know
god.
what Sakataka does here, though. I will say that one is a little confusing.
Anyways,
What?
next team. You can say it again. You can say it because I don't know how
All
to say
right.
it.
The Gastroenteroclitic Genie Gang.
There we go. Landorus.
Landorus. You drafted Stakataka as your steel type? I'm not convinced that that's a good idea. Yeah, team art is amazing.
This team art is gas.
Also, thanks for the first time chat, Ari. Welcome to the stream.
Also, crazy that this is the team Magcargo ended up on.
yeah.
out of any team that Magcargo could have ended up on in Emerald Division, maybe one in particular, the fact that it's not on that one and on any other team is crazy.
Dude, fucking this team has Marshtomp and Magcargo. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yup. And it has 11 Mon. Like it could have
Magcargo
just
is the lasagna.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, I mean, considering that the premise of this team was to draft all of the genies, I think this is about the best supporting cast that you can get. Like,
Yeah.
Mega Lopunny to clean up late game, Incineroar, Tangrowth, Araquanid to have a defensive core, and Bisharp to get your steel type. I kind of fuck with this team. Low-key.
I mean, this team also looks like it spams knockoff, which I love.
Yeah, there's probably
I
a
love
lot of
doing that.
knockoffs flying around.
I love doing that.
Uh-huh. Hey,
Also,
I do too.
I mean, I'm the Incineroar guy now because I've drafted Incineroar both of the times I've been here, and I always Terra it,
can't just
and I
decide that.
bring it to every game. I think I brought it to every single game. To see an Incineroar without a Terra
Fair.
on it, it hurts my soul. It does hurt my
That's
soul.
great, man. Yeah, I thought you were the Mega Alakazam guy.
Mega Alakazam. Freddy Five Spoons is awesome. I do love Freddy Five Spoons.
Yeah. Incineroar's LT Gray, yeah.
Furio
Damn, I
Tigray.
missed No, not Furio. Alright, we're moving on.
What do you mean? We got so much to talk about here. I have
Like
nothing to talk
what?
about here. It's awesome that
Yeah,
there are all
that's
the
why it's
genies, though.
fun.
It's awesome. Let's move on. Oh yeah, very stealth rock vulnerable. If they remove
Well,
boots, is what
Generally what
says.
happens when you take 4 flying types, yeah. And a fire
Wait.
type, and a bug type.
Wait, what happened? Wait, I died. When was wait, I died? What was that? Did I yell that in one of my games? Oh wait, is that where I got hit and then I flare blitzed and then killed their mon and also died? That was awesome.
The Flare Blitz incident.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that was crazy.
That shit was fucking big. I still won that game. Ah! I still won that game, though. Anyways. Here's Gallade and these hoes.
Oh, hell yeah.
With a first draft pick of Mega Gallade. First round draft pick of Mega Gallade.
Yeah, people just don't fuck with Mega Gallade for some reason, and I do not understand it.
Is it really good? I think it looks cool. But I just thought it was kind of ass because Wally had it in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire,
What?
and I just think Wally sucks.
Dude, uncool.
Wally, your dad loves Wally more than he loves you, and that makes me very upset. Anyways, let's move on.
No sharpness is gunning for it. It doesn't need it, dude. I promise you, it's completely.
What do you mean Josh bullying autistic kids as usual? What do you mean as usual? It's fine if I do it once, but okay, I'm not gonna dig myself a hole.
Jesus, man.
Alright, let's go. I had to look up what Glamora does. That shit just, if it gets hit, drops spikes?
Toxic spikes.
Toxic spikes?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Glamora is literally just like, it's almost impossible to stop Glamora hazards.
That's so ass. Also,
Yep.
Ursaluna Blood Moon getting picked up in round 10 is fucking vile. That is absolutely
also Blood
fucking
Moon
vile.
on fucking Aurora Veil screens alongside Dragonite and Mega Gallade. This team
That-
is fucking scary.
This team is gross. I'm just not a fan of Decidueye.
I mean, Decidueye's
also,
pretty good.
Also having
Spin
Decidueye
blocks
and
beat blocks.
having Decidueye and Miss Magius, I feel like that. I don't know if I like that. Explain to me why that would be good, if you think it is.
Having both of them?
Yeah.
It's not.
Okay, cool. I was just hoping that I wasn't wrong.
I think they both kind of make each other redundant. I'd say probably keep Decidueye and drop Miss Magius for something else.
I mean, you could honestly drop Miss Magius, and then Luxray, I feel like, is coming to nothing ever. Maybe get, like, a better
Yeah, but,
electric
like,
type.
that's the homie pick. Alright?
What do you mean? The homie pick is Mega Gallade! What do you mean?
Well, yeah, but maybe Sky doesn't fuck with Mega Gallade like that.
Then why did they name their team after it?
I don't know.
I'm walking. I'm pacing. I'm pacing.
I'm
pacing.
pacing.
Oh. No, I like this team. I like this team a lot. Also having both
honestly,
a multi-scale
considering
and
this is,
Marvel
your
scale.
first time really team building, I'd say it came out pretty well.
Multi-scale and Marvel scale at the same time on two different on the same
Yeah,
team.
that's pretty.
That's pretty
gross.
epic. That's pretty epic.
Alright,
Anyways,
what's
are we ready
next?
to move on? Did we miss?
Yeah.
Did we miss
Oh,
Did we miss a interview yet or no?
Nope.
Okay, cool. I can't believe it's his mafia. I can't
Dude.
believe. I can't believe it's Mabostip's mafia. This picture is gas. This picture's
Dude,
fucking
yeah,
gas.
dude, fucking just fucking image.
It's my mafia. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. All right. A person who said they're gonna draft Mabostiv, who actually drafted Mabostiv.
Wow, can you imagine that? Actually committing to your promises?
Yeah, no, like, bits are funny, especially when they actually fucking happen. Echo, this is a direct call out to you. Next time, fucking draft the mon you say you're gonna draft. People may have left it open for you just because you claimed it. Just saying.
Yeah, first pick a Alolan Golem. That's hype.
That's hype.
It's not
That's
good, but
cinema.
it's hype.
That's cinema. And this team isn't even the one that has Alolan Golem as the logo. And they,
Yeah, they just
drafted
fucking
first
committed
round.
anyways.
It's fucking awesome. This is the third appearance of Alolan Golem, in case people were wondering, obviously. People leaving things for others in Draft League, please. Fun fact about that, but we will get it to it later. Let's continue.
Fuck it.
Getting Tapu Koko
I
round
don't know.
5. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
There's a
That's,
lot of things that I don't really understand how it happened. Because, like, if shit was optimal, there's no way a lot of the mons that get left late would get left late. But, of course, it's not optimal. And that's kind of the point and why it's fun. So.
Yeah, no, that happens sometimes.
Chat, do you think this makes me look short? Don't say yes. Even if it's yes, don't say yes.
You cooked a little bit.
You
There
read
was
it.
Some
You
cooking happening here.
Yeah, you go. Are you gonna talk about it?
Dude, I don't know. This team is just very bizarre to me. Like,
JoJo's bizarre.
like it feels like it's a bunch of different teams put together into one. Like, I feel like the synergy I don't like.
Let me take a look at the notes. I forgot that the notes are here. I already forgot about the notes.
Jeffrey's Bizarre Adventure.
I notice how there are more pros for this list than a lot of the other ones. What's up here?
Yeah, huh, I wonder why. I wonder why that might be the case.
And why are the cons so soft? What is...
Dude, what the fuck?
Hold up,
That's so
wait.
weird.
Great defensive type synergy, several fast threats as well as slow threats. Just say several threats at that point. Sorry.
Okay, define several threats.
Several fast threats as well as slow threats. Then just say a fuck ton of threats.
There aren't,
Yes!
though.
Yeah, I would say soft, given that one of these cons is, and I quote, a bit ghost vulnerable. A bit. I feel like that's a soft
That is
con.
pretty soft. That's pretty soft. Considering
And then
a lot
limited-
of important
limited
Pokemon
recovery.
on this team are weak to Ghost, and your best Ghost resist is like Meowscarada.
A bit.
Like, I'd say this team is very Ghost weak. Dude, stop acting like a Alolan Golem is a threat, please.
It
I'm
is. It
begging
is.
you.
It is.
Do
It is.
not
As they
say
drag me into the
Mabosstiff.
padded.
Oh
As
my
they drag
god.
me. as they
Oh
drag
my
me into the
god.
padded
Oh
room.
my god. Oh my god. You just said
Mabosstiff eats
Mabosstiff.
ghosts. Eats ghosts.
Dude, it's 80-70 special bulk. Please be so for real right now. Like, it barely has better special bulk than Meowscarada. Stakeout will kill all the ghosts. No one fucking cares.
What is stakeout? What the fuck? Is that an ability?
Yeah.
What does it do?
Like, you're not switching. It deals
What is
more
stakeout?
damage when a Pokemon switches in. Dude, who's switching a ghost type in on Mabosstiff?
Double damage? Ooh, it doubles damage. Who's switching in a ghost type on Mabosstiff? People who don't know.
People who don't.
People who don't know. That's a pretty simple answer to me. Anyways, yeah, I have nothing really to say about this team. I didn't really get a chance to take a look at it. I just have the notes that Ellie so graciously gave me. Thank you again. Do you have anything else you want to say?
You know what? No, I need to fucking do the calcs on this.
Y'all got Crystal
actually
running
kinda mad
calcs
now.
live. Y'all got Crystal running calcs live on stream when they're on a fucking time limit. How did we cruise through stream so quick? I feel like we kind of sped it up a bit.
Like, what ghosts does Mabostif actually beat?
Oh my god, they're so bad.
Tell me
They're
that,
so
Ellie.
bad. They're so bad.
Drag me in? No,
No, we're doing this. Drag Alien.
no,
Drag
not
Alien.
a chance. We're moving on. We're moving
Somebody
on. We're
else
moving on
drag
before I get
Alien.
mad. We're moving
Somebody
on before I
else
get
drag
mad.
Elliot.
I have like 15 minutes left, dude. We're moving
Okay,
on.
what do you mean you have 15 minutes?
Because I want to go get dinner before I go to bracket.
Okay. What do you mean you have 15? Yeah, we need way more than 15 minutes.
Well, not if I get in and out.
Omen
there we go,
has
there we
sent
go.
me.
Okay.
Nope, get out of here. Get out. I'm not dealing with you right now. We're moving
Next
on.
team! The Zastful Zoroarks.
Oh boy.
Zoroark's not on this
1984.
team. Zoroark's
Zoroark
not on
is
this
not
team.
on this team. Okay, I kind of fuck with Mega Obamastone Cryogonal. That's pretty cool.
Not Baxcalibur?
I mean, obviously, Baxcalibur is like the big one that takes advantage of snow, right? Like the defense boost, and it can use Ice Body if it wants to. Like if you're
Also,
not afraid
apparently
of
this
getting
team,
burned.
has every entry hazard.
Yeah, actually. Huh, that's pretty neat. Overcool's kind of hype. Honestly, I think this is just like a solid overall team. Maybe a little bit too reliant on Deoxys defense, which, like, means knockoff is really strong into this team. And that kind of sucks, right? Because you do not want... Well, I mean, but that does let Mega Abomasnow get in on, like, non-stab knockoffs. No steel spike. It's weak as fuck to rocks? Yeah.
Stealth, yeah, Stealth
that
Rock
is-
vulnerable.
Yeah, the rock weakness is pretty brutal. No fighting type on this team can be pretty rough. Which means that Zapdos probably is going to have to run boots more often than not, and that kind of blows.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to make a recommendation, it would probably be remove Braviary with, like, a rock resist. That can, like, get rid of hazards.
Yeah, I drafted Hisuian Braviary last time, but I literally never brought it. I feel
Yeah,
like
you did never bring... But you also drafted it on a team with Mega Alakazam, so, like, when were you ever going to bring it?
when I didn't bring Mega Alakazam, which never happened.
Which is, yeah, never. And, like, matchups where you don't bring up Mega Alakazam is matchups where it probably sucks balls anyways.
Yeah, yeah. That was my first draft in, like, 5 years. Cut me some slack.
That's fair. All right.
And I wasn't
let's
exactly
move on.
good at it last time either.
Let's move on. We're getting
Yep.
close to the end here.
Buggy Wonderland
Boogie Wonderland. Oh hell
does
yeah,
have
the double
Oricorio.
bug, triple bug.
Does have Oricorio. There
That
is
true.
triple bug
The
on
round
this
2
team.
Oricorio. The round 2 Oricorio kind of goes hard.
But
Rock
yeah.
tears this team apart though.
Let me see the notes.
You gotta consult the notes.
Also vulnerable to flying. Flying also apparently tears the team apart.
I mean, kind of. Yeah, I can see that. I think Duraludon is like fine enough to deal with Brave Birds, but yeah, I can definitely.
Duraludon's
see that
also the
flying would be a
only
problem.
hazard setter.
Well, that's why you do Electric Oricorio. Oh yeah, Duraludon's the only Oh my god, you're right. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's really bad. I like the idea here, but I think just like a couple of things need to be swapped out. Like you need to get another hazard setter. You need to get a more like bulky flying resist. And that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Like
I also
maybe a
feel like
bulkier water type.
Murkrow's never getting brought. Is Poltegeist ever getting? Is Poltegeist actually good or no? Is it
I think
allowed
it's
to use
it's
Shell
like a Shell
Smash?
Smash sweeper. Yeah.
Okay.
You can still
you
announce
forgot the
Terra captains
Terras?
afterwards.
Yeah, you can announce
Yeah.
Terras. It just won't be on stream. That's all.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it only has the one hazard setter, but Ellie says that it clears hazards pretty well. How do you feel
I mean,
about that?
kind of. I feel like most of the hazard removers don't actually want to like dedicate themselves to removing hazards.
Oh, so it's a Salamence moment.
Yeah.
Got it.
Like the only defogger that actually like is fine with running defog most of the time is just Whimsicott.
All
And,
right,
like
it's
Murkrow, I
time.
guess.
It's time for the team that everybody's been waiting for, and it's time. And what the real reason everybody's been waiting for it is because it's time for Crystal to shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Get Zane back in here. Get Zane back in here. It's time for Lunar Eclipse.
You should have Omen talk about my team.
Well, Zane's here, so
Okay.
I can sit down. I can take a break if
Hell
Zane
yeah,
and
baby,
Omen
time
want to
for
talk about
Lunar
it.
Eclipse. Hell yeah, dog.
Before we start, Omen, if you want to talk about this team, if you want to join in and talk about the team, I will sit down.
Yeah, get in here, Yobus. Let's shit on this team together. Yeah.
I'm not gonna shit on the team, but I will.
All right, I'm
do
sitting
it.
down.
I'm sitting down. All right, Yona, it's me and you. We're the hosts now. We got this. So do you want to be the funny one and I'll be the one that gets us banned, or?
We're not getting.
All right,
banned.
I am going back on stream. I'm not going to get banned.
So.
Okay, so
So,
the thing I see immediately is Heatran, which of course it's Crystal. Honestly, like, there's some interesting fucking picks here between like I vouch for
Empoleon hype.
Heatran and Empoleon is cool. There's a noticeable fighting weakness here, because like Lando doesn't really threaten fighting mons. I guess you get like dual wing beat Roaring Moon. And like, yeah, Greninja gets protein, so it can shed that a little bit.
Eviolite Golbat.
Oh yeah, it's real.
Paraghost.
Honestly, I mean,
Pinchino.
yeah. That's true, I suppose. They have a couple things. It's just something you have to be worried about. I honestly hella vouch for Comfey. Triage Comfey, I used it a shit ton in like Gen 6 OU. Triage is priority to all moves that do any healing, which includes Draining Kiss, which Comfey gets. So it just gets... Oh, thank you, Riley.
Got rid of your doubles.
That's fine.
That
So
fucked me.
Comfey, yeah,
Last
Comfey gets
season-
like plus. It's like plus 3 priority too. So it gets like
Yeah.
plus 3 priority on like Leech Seed. So I ran Big Root Comfey. I'm a big Root voucher. Love Big Root. But like,
I run Big Root on
get-
Tangrowth.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely valid. But like, you get priority Big Root, Leech Seed, Draining Kiss, Giga Drain. Like, dude, it's kind of scary if you're not careful about it.
I also do like the grassy terrain support for like Heatran and Empoleon.
Yeah. Letting Heatran
Mega
run
Amp.
like Heatran can like run Assault Vest here if it was. The only thing you have to be careful is you can't run Air Balloon Heatran if you want that grassy terrain support. But like Assault Vest Heatran with like the healing from grassy terrain, it does help with Heatran a good bit too because it lowers the power of like Earthquake. So Heatran's not as scared of ground moves because grassy terrain cuts that shit in half. Same with Empoleon, honestly.
However, this team does lose points from me because I just cannot Greninja.
Also no Umbreon.
Also, no
So-
Umbreon.
Big L there.
But I do like Terra Cinccino. That's hype.
Ellie, I mean,
that's
like,
my
yeah,
goat.
you can't. Like, I'm not saying you can't run Air Balloon Heatran with grassy terrain. You just kind of can't have them both at the same time because when you're floating with Air Balloon, you don't get benefits from grassy terrain. Like, yeah, it'll get popped and then you start getting healed, but like at that point, it's like, eh.
That's
Plus,
one thing that
not
I
to
often
mention-
forget about with terrains is that you actually have to be touching the terrain for it to do anything.
Yeah. The main thing is though, like, the main thing, the reason to run Air Balloon is to like avoid ground moves, which like, it's Earthquake and Earth Power, and Grassy Terrain stops Earthquake for the most part. So like, Heatran's not that scared of it anyways, and then it can just counter for whatever it's hitting it. Roaring Moon is very scary here because if you get because I believe Grassy Terrain, we said it was physical defense boost. So like obviously you could do your normal like boost. I mean Booster Energy Roaring Moon is scary on any team. Like it's fucking Roaring Moon. Like it's not gonna not be scary. But like either Booster Energy, you could slap Grassy Seed on pretty much anything on this team and it'll like it. There'll probably be better items, but like the Hitmonlee and Chinchino are interesting to see.
This team does offer a lot of versatility, which is really good.
There's no like set. There's a lot of teams
Jesus
that have like
Christ, that was
themes
so
going
loud.
for it, and even in the past, Crystal's had like themes to their team, be it like the electric terrain or some other bullshit shenanigans. But like this team doesn't have a theme; it just kind of tries to cover all the bases. I am very what's Mega Amphiros's ability again? Isn't it like
Mold Breaker?
It's Mold Breaker.
Yes.
So I mean that's not really gonna do anything outside of like thunderbolting a Volt Absorbmon, but like there's not really anything that's gonna do that. So I mean you get like Stab Dragon Pulse is always nice. It's a really good cheap mega, especially with like Cotton Guard. If you're not careful, that thing just gets +3 defense in 1 turn, and especially with Grassy Terrain up, it's just not even, unless you have Earth Power, that thing's just not gonna die. Just anything physical. So you can't ignore Mega Ampharos defensively either. But I mean, Lando here with Sheer Force. Did the vote pass for Sheer Force Lando? I think it did, didn't it?
It did, and that's why it got picked up first round.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Because we made Sheer Force Lando legal this time around. So.
And what made me very happy was the fact that Sheer Force Lando and Sapphire got picked up by ChatGPT. That made me very happy. That made me.
Yeah.
But
so like, there's not a lot of good defensive options outside. Like, if you can get Rillaboom gone, Heatran has no healing, and Polion is in a weird spot. But this team is definitely more offense than defense, but if you're not careful, it can set up a couple defensive walls on you if you're not paying attention.
We've probably gone on way too long for one team.
Probably.
all right. Bring Crystal back in here. Or Crystal, are you here?
I think they
I'm still here.
Okay, cool. All right.
I want to let you guys talk.
So here's the thing, right? Is that as we can see down here in the bottom right corner, Crystal basically single-handedly ran the entire Emerald draft to the point where they finished it in like 1 weekend, and it was fucked.
This motherfucker's Pokemon ability is impatience. Like,
oh my god.
Everyone is here, and by everyone, it's Crystal drafting 7 teams at once.
All right. And now we do get to talk about this. I've had a very, very, specific topic I would like to cover very quickly, and it's the fact that the moderators of this server are fucked. Okay? So, as we can see here up at the top right, if everybody remembers the time when we were running the actual admin elections, Umbral paid Zane. Don't look at how much it was. That does not matter. A payment was made in attempts to sway a decision and be made moderator.
It may or may not have happened, but Umbral did make mod.
That's what we're saying. Also, recently, as in literally last night, Zane did say, and I quote, "Make an OC with your dead name and give them all the love you never got." What the fuck? Can we all agree?
Can we talk about how that was directed at another mod?
Yes, and that was also directed at another mod. There's a lack of respect. Just a lack of respect has been shown. A crazy thing to say.
I have done nothing but my best for this draft league.
I believe that there are 2 people who have done nothing but the best for that draft league. One of which is me, okay? One of which is me, and the other one is Liz. As you can see here, the least productive non-mod, hardworking, went to Twitch, that's me, walked on hind legs, contributed to PowerPoint. What we could add there is the fact that Liz basically single-handedly runs all of the memes that this server creates. Not fully single-handedly, but practically. And then, as you can see here, once again, dictator behavior of Crystal just running the entire fucking Emerald draft. And I do have insider information that Amon was going to be taken, and Crystal went into DMs and asked for that Mon not to be taken, so that it would end up on their team. And what's additionally strange is the fact that Crystal is one of the 5 people who didn't get sniped. Very strange. Very, very strange. Plenty of other people got sniped in Emerald. Who was the person helping run Emerald as efficiently as possible? Would that be Crystal, possibly? And who didn't get sniped in Emerald? Once again, also Crystal. I'm just saying, okay. But still, that doesn't help my point. I do think that we need...
Clock. We're too scared to snipe them.
We do need to open an investigation on Crystal and their actions behind the scenes.
I've been pretty open about all of this.
I'm just saying, something's not right. Okay? Something's not right.
Maybe there's a reason they've won the last 2.
That's what I'm saying.
2025.
Sore loser.
We do need. I'm calling for impeachment. I may be calling for impeachment. Thoughts?
What do you mean impeachment? I'm not the president of the draft league.
All right, and it's time for the next team. Thank you, Zane. Thank you, Omen, for being here. Thank you for your great commentary on the last team.
Thank you for having us.
It was taken out of context. I didn't mean it. That's not what I meant.
Okay. Get him out. Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
Bye, Omen. Also, that's a 31-minute video. You guys should definitely go watch that. It's a very good video.
Yo, Josh, I think I might have to leave soon.
What? I can run the rest of it.
Are you sure?
No, absolutely not.
Dude, that was so fucking fast.
We'll finish it as quickly as we can. What time is it? Okay, let's go. Let's just keep going. This is Creeping Cack turns.
I'll take over. Honestly, I'm fine with Ellie taking over for me for the rest of Emerald.
Okay, run it. Ellie, you have all of the notes, so I will just go back to doing what I did before. Thoughts?
All right. Good luck, Ellie.
Everybody say thank you, Crystal. Say thank you, Crystal.
Thank you, Crystal.
Can we get a war cat in chat? Thoughts?
Yeah, let's get as many war cats as we can. Here, I'll put one in.
Let me get one. Let me start the chain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even starting the chain. I'm just a mindless member of the public. Uh-oh. Okay.
So-called free thinkers. When war cat. I really like this team. I like Cactus team.
I don't know what Sigilus does, like, at all.
It has a magic guard, so it doesn't get worn down by sand. That's the big one.
So it can just operate on the sand team that is present.
Yeah, it's basically just a bird for sand. I think I like this team. I wrote down it's a sand team and has a billion threats that you hate to see coming. You know, Mega Arrow. You got Iron Valiant. You got Blaziken. You got the most degenerate mon of all time, Jirachi, with the Choice Scarf Iron headset.
That's true.
We got Dracovish with Sand Rush 2.
Mr. Fish!
This team is designed to go all in. We love Mr. Fish, but we also hate him for his crimes. One of the things I do really like about this team is a lot of Pokemon can do a lot of different roles, which lets them be like pretty flexible in what they bring each week. Like T-Tar can be a breaker, it can be your rock setter, it can be a setup sweeper with Dragon Dance, it can do all kinds of things. Same with Arrow. Arrow's another Pokemon that it's speed control, it can set rocks, it can even defog if you want, it can also be a sweeper. There's a lot of cool stuff going on here. I like the team. I think the biggest con is, even though it has a lot of rock types, I feel like flying type attacks can be pretty difficult to switch into. Jirachi is the only like, and to a lesser extent, T-Tar as well, are the two like sturdy resists to flying. I think that's one of the big weakness, and also there's nothing here that's like OP. You know, some of these other teams have stuff like Ursaluna Blood Moon, Mega Alakazam, just these degenerate, overpowered guys that will set up and kill you. And this team doesn't have any of those. I think that's like,
I mean,
the
Iron
only
Valiant's
real
here.
downside. Iron Valiant is here, but I think the thing with Valiant is it wants to run so many moves that it just can't run every single move.
Yeah.
So Valiant
what is
definitely can go crazy.
what is Mega Aerodactyl's ability? I don't remember.
It's Tough Claws, so it gets all the contact moves boosted by 30%. Pretty
Jesus.
nice.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And it's fast, right? I think it's fast.
Yeah, 150 base speed.
Jesus.
So same as normal Deoxys. Yeah.
That's
very fast.
crazy. That's crazy. All right. I like this team mostly. I don't like the fact that Jirachi is here, just because I have a, mortal compass that guides me in a proper direction as opposed to towards whatever the fuck that thing is.
Serene Grace is evil.
Yeah. At least it doesn't also have Togekiss, so we don't have two Serene Grace Mons on one team. But yeah, I think this team is very fun, and I do, of course, as always, love the fact that Cacturn, the logo, is on the team. We love to see that. Following that, Ellie, do you want to talk about why Mag Cargo's not on your team?
I was sniped. Honestly, you saw it was on a previous someone who picked before me.
You weren't sniped.
I was totally sniped.
You weren't sniped.
I completely would have taken it. Trust.
Mag Cargo was picked up in the off season, or not the off season, like in between when draft ended.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's when I got sniped. I was actually planning to like trade my Pokemon afterward for my Cargo. Like truly, I must confess that was my
we have to add Mag Cargo to the snipe list. Unfortunately, that does increase Emerald's total snipes by 1. We forgot to take that into account, but. Yeah, would you like to speak? I guess because you're already here, would you like to speak about your draft strategy?
Yeah, so whenever I'm drafting, I feel like instead of building around like one specific like gimmick or like thing like a terrain or a weather, I like to make the best toolbox I can. So my strategy for the first 3 rounds was pick the most 3 OP guys that were remaining. So I went Ogerpon first because I think Ogerpon is absurdly broken, specifically Wellspring, Water Absorb, Water type Ivy Cudgel. It has Spikes, Encore, Swords Dance, Encore. Stupid Pokemon. Tinglu never dies. And then I got Great Tusk. And then the rest is just like, well, shit, I'm really weak to Fairy types now. So I locked in and I covered that. I'm really excited to use Mega Venusaur. I also think the weaknesses of my team, I'm pretty vulnerable to the Flying type. And I also don't have like any like absurdly OP like offensive threat. I do have Ogerpon who can fill that role, and like I think Nasty Plot Tornadus could do pretty good work, but I'm not pulling up with anything that has like 140 attack stat like some people have.
Yeah.
But I like the team. I'm excited to play it. I think it's pretty cool. I like Muck.
Yeah, hell yeah. Is Muck actually gonna be coming to games?
Oh, I can definitely see Muck coming. Muck has some cool tech with Sticky Hold. If I really don't want to get knocked on my guys, then I can just bring Muck and switch into Sticky Hold forever. It's pretty fun. He's a cool guy.
Is that just like you can't lose your item?
Yeah, so you don't take the boosted damage from knockoff, and you don't lose the item either. So you can just repeatedly come in on knockoff, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, I used Ogerpon default base Ogerpon. I feel like everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people last season were picking up like Ogerpons with the different masks. I looked at all the different Ogerpons. I looked at base Ogerpon, and I'm like, I want to have the option to maybe run other items. But that Mon Ivy Cudgel is disgusting. That move is fucking gross.
It is a stupid move. I have to say, I actually think in draft that base Ogerpon is the second best. I know that Hearthflame is the higher cost than Wellspring, but I think Wellspring is better without Terra. Because neither of them could Terra, I think Wellspring just... Water Grass Stab is so awesome. The only other Pokemon to be Water Grass is Ludicolo. If Ludicolo had slightly better stats, that mon would be a terrorist. So
yeah, I mean that mon
version,
is already like
It's not bad.
Ludicolo's up there. Ludicolo's up there for me.
Ludicolo can put in work.
Yeah.
And so this is like Ludicolo 2. But yeah, I like my team.
Yeah, this team, I think this team is sick. All right, let's move on here to the next team, the Objecting Breloons. I have not really gotten a chance to take a look at this team. Petrarut was drafted in every league? What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Why did we let this happen?
I helped Ari build this team, so I'll walk you through. This is how.
All right, walk me through it.
I was like, what Pokemon do you want to use? So obviously Breloom comes up, and then it was Toxapex and Skarmory came up, and I was like, well, clearly you have some issues and evil in your soul you need to work through, but we can work with this. So I crafted the most devious stall team that I could with the remainder.
This is fucking gross.
Also, she's accidentally ended up with the CTC 2024 Pokemon Cypherverse team. If you know, you know. If you don't, look it up.
I don't know.
Hey, good viewing for post-stream 2024 Pokemon Cypher Elite. CTC's verse, though, multiple references in this team. I'll give you a little preview. It starts with In the Cut, Garganacl, Salt in the Wound, etc. But yeah. This team, I think the big strength it has is obviously an unbreakable core, almost of like Garg. I think Garg is one of the most OP Pokemon in Gen 9. That guy. Salt Cure is a stupid move. Why did they make a rock type that water and steel don't want to switch into?
Yeah, that's
crazy. Toxapex and Skarm and Shaw, obviously super defensive guys. Petch. This team just has a billion guys that can take the hits forever. And also, though, we have some fast cleanup threats like Arrow, Megazam, and Zygarde 10 I actually think is pretty great here. As was mentioned earlier in the last time that it came up, 1,000 Arrows is really hard to switch into, and it's got a good speed stat.
Is
so
1,000 Arrows the ground type move that like hits in the air?
Yeah, it hits flying. So it's a ground type move that hits flying, so it's super awkward to switch in on. Yeah. But this team is pretty good. I think the thing that it can kind of struggle with is forcing progress against certain matchups. Like there are things that can wall this and slowly wear it down, but also it's so defensive, it's pretty good in the long game, so it's hard to say, but the strong ice and electric pressure can definitely break through this team too. But overall, I think it's a really solid stall team. I'm proud of it. I like it. Sinistral is a degenerate piece of shit terrorist.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that shit is gross.
Watch out.
I love Mega Alakazam. Mega Alakazam carried my ass last season. I love Freddy Five Spoons. He's my goat.
Yeah, Megazam, impossible to switch in on. Unless you know what move it's clicking. You have to know what it's clicking or you're screwed. It's a terrifying guy.
I remember even though I think there was one game last season where even though I had Ogerpon on my team, I think I had like Hidden Power Grass on Megazam for some reason. No, it was Energy Ball. I had Energy Ball. And I don't remember what happened, but I hit that shit. Somebody fucking switched in. I don't remember, but was not intended. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Like you need to know. But yeah, I love Mega Alakazam to death. Not as much as I love Incineroar, but I love Mega Alakazam to death.
Megazam is super cool because it gets traced when it Mega Evolves, so you actually... There's a few Mon you can specifically plan around tracing and be very evil with them.
Yeah.
Like tracing Sturdy can be very funny sometimes. Tracing like Water Absorb or any of the Absorb moves is fun. You could trace Photosynthesis or Quirk Drive against Sun and Terrain teams. Photosynthesis, Megazam sounds very funny. I hope that
sounds fucking crazy.
In some league, but yeah.
I think Emerald might be the only league with Mega Alakazam. I could be wrong about that.
Then.
I could be wrong about that.
We gotta get to the playoffs to see the Photosynthesis Megazam in Sun.
All right, let's move on. The next team we have here is Boston Bundles. This art was done by Locke. Thank you, Locke. It looks fucking awesome. This is Umbral's team. Here we go. There's the credit. You can see it down at the bottom. All right.
His team is gas.
Yeah, run me through this team. Run me through this team.
So obviously we have Iron Bundle, who is so scary. Freeze dry plus water move. It's like, what do I even do to switch in on this guy who outspeeds everyone? You have Mega Diancie to keep hazards off too, to enable Iron Bundle to go crazy. Then you have Gouging Fire, who also takes advantage of the no rocks. That's pretty awesome. So like the first three guys just have some crazy synergy already. You have an amazing defensive piece in Slow King G. The one drawback I'll say is I feel like Slow King G has to do a lot of defensive heavy lifting here. So if your team can really pressure Slow King G, maybe you can break through this team. But it's got a lot of scary Pokemon to switch in on, and it's not like super frail either, because like Gouging Fire, Mega Diancie, even Kartana is physically able to take some hits. I think Magneton is the sleeper goat on this team.
Yeah.
It can definitely put in some unexpected work. Magnet Pull, I think, is underrated in draft and underexplored in the ODL. So I'm curious to see with 3 Alolan Golems. Hey, maybe
it's possible.
Maybe we'll see something.
I imagine that's the tech that everybody's been banking on, and nobody's picked it up.
I think that it's legit. Obviously, giving up Galvanize is sad, but I think it's legit. Also, Eldegoss is a base pick. Regenerator with Rapid Spin, pretty beast.
Yeah, I've
it doesn't
never
even
seen
super
that
bad
before.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It was like in Gen 8 and never used there, so. But yeah, I think it's a very scary team, actually. Yeah. That's the main thing I wrote down.
I was like looking at it and I was like, I don't know really. And maybe you can enlighten me here. I don't know what Golisopod does on this team. I was kind of looking at it and I was like, I don't really know why it's here.
So, I don't either. I don't know what would. Just to be blunt, I don't think Golisopod is a very good mon. So
I agree.
I'm on your side of like I'm curious what this is gonna get done, but you know, it at least I get it. I would like to use Golisopod too.
See the vision?
It does seem like really fun. I see the vision, but I don't know if I can in good faith say that I completely endorse it. But like you can use it to pivot around, you know, and it has stab first impression. Hey, stab first impression is always going to be useful off of the big attack stat too. So even just for that, that's useful. The priority is good to have.
There you go. All right. I mean, other than that, there are a bunch of mons on this team that I like don't know what they do. Like Gouging Fire, I don't know what they do.
Yeah, Gouging Fire gets banned from OU because it's very good. It's just super bulky. It clicks Dragon Dance if it wants to. It's just a bulky fire dragon type, which is pretty great. It also has Burning Bulwark, which is like Baneful Bunker but with burn. So it can run like a leftover set with that and be pretty annoying.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a big threat. It's definitely a win con. If it gets a DP up, it can go pretty crazy.
And then, I mean, I'm used to seeing Galarian Slowking on like, or Slowking. I don't know if it's Galarian Slowking or if it's just normal Slowking, but I'm used to seeing it on like snow teams. Is there any? I don't see like any benefit other than I guess Iron Bundle to actually setting up snow here. Would they ever? You think?
Well, Chilly Reception. The thing about Chilly Reception is you go last always with it, and it sets snow. So go. Actually, I don't know if it has negative priority, but Slowking's so slow, you pretty much always go last. But just a slow pivot move on a Regenerator mon is good, and snow, especially because it's not hail anymore, it doesn't really have anti-synergy with anything. It can be used if your opponent is running like Rain or Sun, then it's just counter tech there. But yeah, it also will be a little bit nice for Iron Bundle. Having a way to slow pivot into Iron Bundle while giving it a defense boost is actually pretty great. So I do think there is synergy there, but I think it's good even without the synergy. Just to slow pivot is great.
Cool. All right, let's move on to the next team. See, this is so great because I feel like even more so than Crystal, Ellie's actually giving really in-depth information, and so I don't have to do any of that shit. But anyways, this is Locke's team, and this is their art. You can see the credit down at the bottom right. Like, once again, this shit is so gas. This is I think other than, I mean, I might be wrong. I might just be actually lying. But I think other than me, I think this is the only team that has completely separate like its own art for both the intro slide and the team logo. And this shit is so gas. This art is fucking peak. But yep, let's take a look at the team. This is our second Leave Annie, which is crazy.
It is pretty crazy. Leave Annie actually, I believe Leave Annie team topped the ladder recently in Gen 9 OU. So it is
Gen
not
9?
actually. Yeah, well, because it sets webs and it has triple axle and chlorophyll. So there's like it was used on a Sun team that wanted webs. So, the idea is like most of the time in OU, especially you're bringing a web setter, you just expect them to die anyways. But in the event that they might not instantly die after setting webs, Leave Annie had like a lot of advantages for this team, and it actually got like I think to the top of the ladder. So Leave Annie is legit. If you're here, do not get caught off guard by triple axle from Leave Annie. I would never have guessed it got that move.
I did not think it did.
It's pretty good. This team is terrifying. Also, I have to say it's a great hazard stack team. Once hazards go up, they have Goldango. It's gonna be real hard to get rid of them unless you have G-Weezing Defog. It's pretty much the only way is the Weezings to get hazards off in the face of Goldango. I will say though, this team is a little bit weak to ground types. They do have Levitate on Uxie to offset that, but I feel like that will make them want to run Balloon Goldango a little bit more, like a good amount of the time, which might make it a bit predictable. That's kind of the biggest weakness that I have for this team. Is basically just, ground types will be difficult if they can get through Uxie. But it's a scary ass team. I will be quivering in my boots prepping for this. Toxtricity gets shift gear, which is crazy.
What? I thought that was steel type exclusive.
Revrim gets it, but no, Toxtricity does too.
Jeez. Okay.
Yeah. It's only in the one form, not the low key form.
High key or whatever.
Yeah.
Like
the low key form gets some dog shit move that doesn't matter. I don't even remember what it is.
That was the one that I always used too, and I was like,
I think the low key one looks way cooler.
I agree.
It doesn't get the good move, so who cares?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that mon's cool.
So wait, does Ice Spinner not work on Goldango?
Ice Spinner gets rid of terrain, not
hazards. Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Damn. I thought it got rid of hazards.
No. If it did, Gen 9 would be great Tusk stocks, even more through the roof. Another $1 billion to Great Tusk.
Well, that's good for me to know, because I definitely would have prepped with that in mind. Except for the fact that I have nothing on my team that can use ice moves. I wonder if that'll change ever. We'll see. I don't know. Anyways, I think that Goldango is very, very good, and I'm glad to see it again because it's in a division that I am not in because I took it in mine. So everybody can go and get mad at me about that, but I think Goldango is way too good not to be taken.
100% agree. It's definitely one of the best Pokemon.
Yeah, how late was it taken? Was it taken in Ruby? I'll check that later. But I thought it was taken like really late in Ruby.
I think so. I think it was like the 7th pick or something. I don't remember, but I feel like you're right about that.
It's called Amped form? Okay, whatever. Amped and low key. Sorry for assuming that it was just high key because it was like the other. Okay, whatever. Yeah, why? How was Goldango didn't snipe anybody? That's crazy to me. That is wild. But all right, let's move on here. The next slide. Let me move over here so you guys can see it. We got the Oddish Oddities, which is just Oddish trapped in a padded room. I don't know. We just made this one, and he says I belong at OU.
He does. Let him in.
And here we go. This team, I want to hear what you have to say. There are a few Pokemon on here that I'm very interested in, but I want to hear what you have to say first.
Low Kicks is really cool. I do think.
Oh wait! I'm stupid. Wait. The problem is that we need to do interviews, but I don't know. We have to drag Lock in, but I don't know if either of us have the ability to do that.
I'm here to drag Lock in.
Okay, fantastic. Saved. You see how quickly I saved that? You see how quickly I saved that?
Thank you, Omen, for saving the day.
All right.
Hello, gang. So, speaking of autistic children for Josh to bully, it's me. I'm here.
No, okay, don't. Okay, we can't do that. We can't make this a bit. This can't be like a running bit that we have. Okay.
That's it.
Log,
that was my one joke. Okay.
Okay, Log. We need you to tell us about your draft strategy as I sit here on my floor.
So, funny thing, my draft strategy was, so if you go back to the previous slide with my second logo, you will see that there are 4 characters there. You see, what I did is I went through the entire National Pokédex and listed every single Pokemon that would fit each character. And me and Umbral worked together to make a team out of it because I was really stressed because I had a bunch of like competitions and like exams and stuff coming up.
Ugh.
And so basically the main thing was, how can I just be silly?
That's fair.
Honestly, I still can't believe Kamala was a snipe.
Yeah, that's insane. It was also snipe round 10.
Yeah.
I feel like snipes that late don't really happen.
Like, it's a good low point, like, defensive mon, and I definitely like it because it has at least a little bit of pivot, and I really love pivot. But, like, a lot of this team is more on the offense side, which I'm very excited about. I'm going to go in swinging, and I'm probably gonna die.
Oh, I think your team is very, very strong. I think it's very good.
I think you have a great team. I definitely agree. This team is gas.
And if it was just put together off of pieces, that like what I assume it's go with your OCs, right?
Yeah, all of it was based on my OCs, and that's why specifically in both photos, like both artworks I did, you can see Pokemon from the draft in there, because I based the art off of the draft. But
your OCs would do well in OU. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah, for sure. Percy especially, because she would have King Gambit and Blood Moon or Saluna, and a Dracozolt, because it just fits the energy. But fun fact, with every single Pokemon, there's at least 2 Pokemon to go with each OC, and I just think that's silly. I also forgot to do Terra Captains, but we don't talk about that, just like we don't talk about the ground weakness.
Hey, just put Terra Flying on both your Terra Captains. It's fine. It works. That's a real solution.
I'm thinking of doing Terra, Victini, and Toxtricity.
Yeah, I like that combo. That's a good choice, I think. Terra Flying Toxtricity is going to be pretty threatening.
Can't wait to abuse Terra Toxtricity from Boom Burst.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Are you doing Terra Normal?
Terra Normal, Boom
I could
Burst
do
will
Terra
go
Normal,
crazy.
yeah.
Yikes.
I kind of like Electric Normal Flying for Toxtricity. That would be
that's
gas.
what I was thinking of. And for Victini, I don't know what to do for Victini. But I know I don't want to do Uxie or Leavanny as like a Terra Captain at all, because Uxie is, Uxie, more utility. Leavanny is a bug type.
Leavanny
dies instantly.
Yeah. I see what you mean, but I think there is a tiny sliver of me that says that Terra Ice Levani could be cooking, but
Oh,
I think that might be the
Triple
insane sliver. Terra Ice Triple Axel Levani.
Oh, that's
Join
horrifying.
the family, do Terra Levani.
That's so crazy.
Instead
Alright.
of Terra Victige, just Terra Ice Levani.
That'd be pretty beast.
It'd be fire, dude.
All right. Oh. Well,
Are you dying there?
no, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Why did you take? Let me just ask this one real quick.
Yeah.
Why? I want to hear your reasoning behind taking Goldango, and if you think it's as good as I think it is.
You're gonna be so disappointed.
Oh god. Okay. What?
So, my first thought was because it fits Cervantes because he's a rogue.
Okay.
And, like, Bandit and, like, that kind of stuff. So that was my first thought. But, like, Umbrella helped me a lot with this team because I was really stressed out and I didn't need even more stress of trying to, like, burn myself out trying to make a good team. But again, Goldango is very good, especially paired with, like, Kamala and, like, Garchomp and stuff like that, so...
Okay, just did you just
nice.
say? Did you just say your Goldango Kamala core is really strong? Because that's fucking awesome.
You think I'm joking? But Kamala is so slept on guy. I've been doing more research on Kamala, and I love that guy. It's my dude.
I didn't realize that he couldn't be put to sleep until I tried to put him to sleep in one of my matches last season.
Yeah, Kamikaze
He
is
can't
fucking
be
awesome,
status
dude.
at all.
All?
He's immune to all status.
Great.
Yeah.
Kamato's my beloved.
He's low key the precursor. It's like Comatose is low key like Purifying Salt, except a little worse. But you're also being considered to be asleep has a few advantages too. To be fair.
All right. Thank you, Locke, for coming onto the stream and giving us the rundown of your team.
No problem. I'm so glad to be here. You guys are great. You guys
Thank
are funny,
you.
and it's upsetting. Stop being funny now.
Oh God. Okay. See,
My
Ellie,
last
we're funny. Ellie, we're kind of funny.
We're funny.
Guys,
What can I say?
Do you think we're funny?
I
Type
have
one in
more
chat
thing
if
to
we're
say
funny.
I have one more thing to say about Kamala, which is that you can run Choice Band with Sleep Talk and have a random 1 in 3 chance to do something very funny, and they can never predict what you're gonna do. So
what?
They can't predict you if you don't even know what you're gonna click.
Wait,
so,
what?
That's hilarious.
You could run this. You choice band to lock into Sleep Talk, so that you're always considered to be asleep, and then it will randomly select one of your 3 other moves and give it the choice band boost.
Wait,
So
that's awesome.
So funny.
Wait, that's awesome.
I can't say it's a good tech because obviously not choosing your move is bad, but
it's funny.
It's kind of fire.
Wait, hold on, Ellie. Do I fight you? Hold on. Where am I? Because if
don't
I
remember.
do fight you, I know what I'm doing.
Oh, there you go.
Week 6.
We fight week
Day,
6.
count the day. Mark the day.
Oh dear.
Oh God.
I shouldn't have
Alright,
given you
okay.
the tech.
The tech? That is actually forbidden tech. That is straight up
It
forbidden
is.
tech.
Hilarious.
It's good
chat,
Crystal wasn't
actually.
here to hear about it. If Crystal was here, that would have broken her again. Just like Mobostiff did.
Should I
Alright.
just sneak peek Crystal with it?
Yeah,
as
that
well?
was
Like,
crazy.
Crystal
I did not expect Crystal to crash out that hard on fucking Mobostiff. That was
I know,
wild.
right? Crystal was mad.
All right. Thank
if you
you
would like, I
again.
can stick around to drag people.
I don't think anybody else is getting dragged because Locke, Ellie, and Crystal were our interviews for Emerald.
Gotcha.
So I think that's it.
All right.
Well, I'm saying you should keep me here because I'm silly.
Get Locke out of
I
here.
get to rate
Get Locke
things
out
on
of here.
silly.
Get Locke out of here.
Well, talk
Take
to
him
you
out.
soon.
Bye. All right, let's move on to Oddish Oddities.
Oddish.
Finally.
Another
Here we
team
go.
vindicating me They didn't. Oh, I guess they drafted Vileplume. Never mind. Well,
What were you gonna say?
Vileplume.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say another team without their mascot. I'm not alone, but
True.
I might be alone.
No, you're not alone because Crystal didn't draft it. But
That's true.
Crystal's not the party that you want to be.
But like, you know what I mean? It's like me and Crystal are already the tryhards of the league.
Yeah.
That's not really comforting.
And you know what's really comforting is the fact that even the tryhards, even Nick Thinking drafted their mascot. I think you just have to choose a better mascot, one that's competitively viable. If I have to be honest.
If I hadn't picked Macargo, maybe I would have. This team though.
No, but I mean, again, Macargo was a snipe. We do have to consider that.
It was. I was sniped. I'm an honorable gamer.
Yeah.
It's true.
All right.
So this team.
Yeah.
From Pugy, I don't know how to say their name.
I also don't know, and that's why I didn't say it.
This team has really good speed. So it has some really fast hitters. We got Dragapult, we got Meowstic is deceptively fast actually. Lucario has extreme speed, obviously. Lokix has first impression, so it's got fast hitters and it's got priority hitters. Oh, Mousehold also, especially because it can tidy up for the boost. So Mousehold. In all them, we have a lot of great fast starts, and a lot of these guys are really good pivots. Dragapult and Lokix get U-turn. There's at least one other U-turner here, but I forgot who it is. And then obviously Rotom and Jolteon get Volt Switch as well. So they have a lot of pivoting options here, which is pretty good for positioning, especially with they're such a fast team. The cons that I think is for hazards, they only have Klefki to set spikes and no other hazards on the team. So that is one downside. And then only Rotom and Klefki can defog as well. So their hazard removal options are a little bit... Oh, and Mousehold has Tidy Up. So those are their 3 hazard removal options. The hazard removal, I guess, is a little bit better. I forgot about Mousehold Tidy Up when I made these notes, apparently.
What does that move do?
It removes your hazards and Dragon Dances at the same time.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, does it only Dragon Dance if it removes the hazards?
No. It's Dragon Dance, but also it removes hazards if they're there. It's pretty cool.
So stupid.
Yeah.
So dumb. Is that like who else gets that?
Oh, a couple random guys. Let me check.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Mincino. The Mincino line and the Furret line.
Wait, we just ignored the fact that Cinccino is on
Crystal's team, and
on
yes, it has Tidy Up, and
Jesus.
yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, I think it does get hazard on the other side of the field too.
Oh,
that
okay.
is right. So it's not totally free, but yeah. Oh, and it also gets rid of sub for both sides. And that's a random extra bonus.
Maybe the reason that this team doesn't have many hazard setters is just because it's going to rely on Mousehold Tidy Up.
I mean, and honestly fair. Like, if you're relying on Mousehold and you're just gonna defog with Klefki anyways, I get it. The biggest downside to this team, though, I think, is their hazard removal besides Rotom Wash is very frail. They only have the 1 hazard setter, and I'd say the team in general is a little bit frail. Zygarde is obviously not, and Rotom isn't, but and Vileplume, to a lesser degree, is also pretty bulky, but a lot of these Pokemon, I think, can get worn down over time, and just kind of outpaced. But it is still really scary. It's pretty hard, and also the Zygarde Dragapult combo, like once they force through your Fairy type somehow, it's gonna be nasty to deal with.
Yeah, we do unfortunately see a return of Rotom Wash, the cringe. According to Cal, the cringest Pokemon to ever exist, or the lamest Pokemon.
The Hydro Pump, Volt Turn, or Volt Switch, and then the Will-O-Wisp, Pain Split, Degeneracy. But yeah, I think it's a threatening team. I think it definitely could put in a lot of work.
Yeah, are you able to explain to me real quick? The one Pokemon that I'm not sure of on this team is Lokix. I don't really know what it does. I just know that it's expensive.
So Lokix is very good in my opinion. It has tinted lens, which means that basically nothing resists its first impression. You have to have a double resist.
Wait, it gets first impression too?
Yeah, it's first impression
Jesus.
and U-turn and knockoff. It's just like, what is switching into that first impression? It's an amazing revenge killer because almost nothing can switch in on it. And also, the tinted lens U-turn is also really nice because a lot of the time, people's like counterplay to that is just going to be have a bulky resist, usually with Rocky Helmet too. So it could still get punished by Rocky Helmet, but like they're taking decent chip unless they double resist. And then obviously the tinted lens knockoff is a menace too. I will say its weakness is it really wants to run Choice Band to do enough damage with that first impression to like revenge kill anything. But obviously if it runs Choice Band, it gets worn down by hazards and has to switch out after clicking first impression. In my opinion, it's still worth it most of the time. You can run boots, but giving up on the power, I feel like defeats the point of low kicks a little bit. But yeah, that's what I think. Low kicks is here to be a big revenge killer. And
All
pivot.
right. I'm going to move. I'm actually going to very quickly shift because I'm just realizing now that the stream has been so long that my earbuds are going to fucking die. So really quick.
Whoa, your mic sound way different now.
Just letting you know, your stream's not picking up your mic.
It shouldn't pick up my mic because I'm switching microphones. Okay. Though what it should do is I have to make sure that it gets back to actually picking up my audio. Yeah, I'm gonna hit. Yeah, no, I'm gonna hit. Be right back real quick. Yeah, I don't think they can hear you. Hold up.
No, they can't.
Oh,
Hold. Okay. Everything should be fixed pretty shortly. Input device should be... Here we go. Okay. Now, chat, let me know if you can hear Ellie. Let me know.
Can you hear me? Can you see me? I don't know. I don't think they can.
Yes?
Wait,
okay.
is my stream
Perfect.
just that delayed? Wait, let me unmute it. Oh yeah, they can hear me. They hear me.
I will
The people hear my
disconnect
voice.
everything else later. Everything should be good. I will be...
Chat, let's get a wall of war cats really quick. Just for old times. For old time's sake. I'll start it.
I'm pulling my
Beautiful.
chair
Oh.
back in, and I'm gonna sit.
Okay.
Okay.
Josh getting old, gotta
We're
take care of
adapting
his
on the
back.
fly.
We're agile. We have adaptability as our hidden ability.
Yeah, can we get a workout in the chat?
Mhm.
So you see me sitting here, and I will just move myself.
Oh yeah, this is perfect.
This works. And my face is gonna be covered by chat probably. However, this works. We can do this. This works for us. All right.
It works.
And also the microphone should probably sound a lot better.
Honestly, it does sound better, but it's not by as much as you would expect. The other mic was surprisingly good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I bought them. Anyways, all right. I think it's the second to last team. That's why I'm like, we got so close. But
we did get real close.
I'm just gonna have to make sure to charge. I actually have 2 pairs of earbuds. Maybe next time I just switch them out halfway. Anyways, next team, Michigan Nickets, and
we got Cat's team.
Yeah. Also, let me get out of the way for the credit. There's the credit.
Oh yeah, this is a scary team.
And also drafted its logo, which we love to see.
Yeah. And you know what? I actually think Devil has some use. Will I tell you what that use is? It has stakeout, just like Gumshoes and Mabostiff. So that's a thing. This team though, I think the real scary thing about it is that it's super bulky, and it also has a lot of threats that hit hard. Like, I guess when you look at a Pokemon like Raikou, you might not think super bulky, but let me tell you, Raikou is going to click Calm Mind, and your special attacker is going to do way less damage than you feel like you should be doing to such a fast Pokemon. You will feel. I've been on the other end of this. I'm speaking from experience. You're going to click that move. You're going to click. It's a neutral damage move. Maybe it's a Fire Blast, a stab Fire Blast. You're like, oh, surely it's going to do like maybe 45. No, it's going to do like 27 after that Calm Mind, and you're just like, oh, okay. So you have stuff like that. You have Jellicent and Whalerain. Those guys, they're juicy. They take hits forever. Arcanine, because it gets Intimidate, also ends up being pretty bulky. You got Clefable, Corviknight. This team, it's not like a stall team, but oh my goodness, a lot of teams will have trouble breaking through this. And it has several like scary win cons. You got the Ogerpon, you got the Raikou. Nidoqueen can be a great breaker to enable those Pokemon, the aforementioned like win cons. And Necrozma also, like Necrozma can do all kinds of shit. Who even knows what Necrozma will get up to? I guarantee it won't be anything that the opponent likes to see coming, because that guy is a threat. I will say though, the biggest downside to this team is there's nothing that I would call like Gen 9 fast. You have like Raikou, who's pretty dang fast, and Ogerpon, but they're both base 115 speed, which is definitely fast, but it's not like Gen 9 fast. And so some of these like Gen 9 OP power creep guys will be able to run like Modest or Adamant instead of Jolly or Timid and get a little bit extra value. And the only hazard removal is Corviknight. Those are the two downsides. So, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, only Corviknight here for hazard removal, which is a bit rough, but I mean, Defog Corviknight is still good. It's not like that's a bad Pokemon, right?
I feel like it just kind of means
gonna
that
probably have to bring it.
Yeah, they're gonna have to bring it like every game.
Yeah, so that is a bit predictable, but on the other hand, like their team is so bulky and annoying that it might not even matter, because that Corv can get past Wishes by Clefable and stuff, and it'll be annoying. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I think it's a very solid team.
I do love seeing Wackus Bonkus back on the screen. My good friend Ogerpon, whatever the green version is. I don't. Does it have a specific name, or is it just Ogerpon?
I think it's just Ogerpon.
Cool.
Is it, or it might be Ogerpon Teal Mask version or some shit.
Yeah, maybe, but we'll see. Either way, I love, and I are we even allowed? I mean, you don't have to equip the mask, right? What does it even do?
No, the mask it just gives you a boost to all your moves, I think. Oh, let me fact check that. I'm like 99% sure though. It just gives you a 0.2x boost.
The 3 Alolan Golems waiting to trap the Corv. The 3 Alolan Golems and the probably 3 Tinkatons, if I had to guess. 20%?
Oh, it actually... Yeah, it's a 20% boost.
Is it banned? Are we allowed to use it?
No, that's what all the normal guys have to use to hold their to do theirs.
Because I didn't bring that ever. I didn't know it did that.
Yeah, it's pretty... Well, the base form doesn't get one. Actually, I just looked. It does not get one.
Doesn't get a mask?
Only the 3... It doesn't get a mask, no. But that means it gets to run heavy duty boots or choice band or something. So
yeah, band
Ogerpon.
Ogerpon
Is evil.
Yeah, that's what I ran last season.
Yeah, that guy is awesome. Super fun to play with.
But yeah, I don't really have anything else to add other than I didn't know that Jellicent was good.
Jellicent's great.
Yeah.
Water Absorb is super fun. Honestly, missed opportunity to make it a Terra Captain here, in my opinion. I think Jellicent is a pretty great Terra Captain because like you could like be Terra Fire with Water Absorb or something, and that's like that's a super frustrating wall to break through, especially because it has annoying ass moves and recovery moves to hit you with. I believe you get Strength Sap, right? So, like
check that.
I am checking that. I'm fact checking that. Yes, it does. It gets Strength Sap. So it's pretty annoying. It gets Strength Sap and Recover, so you can choose which one you want to go with. But yeah.
All right.
Cat's got a pretty threatening team.
Yeah.
And now we got our last team.
Legalized Littens, the last team of the draft.
Cute logo.
Yeah, I haven't taken a look at this team yet, if I'm gonna be honest.
So this team I think is actually pretty great. So it has a lot of really good threats that are weak to the ground type, like Gengar, Iron Hands, Iron Treads, Carbink, if you want to pretend that's a threat. But it's got like three really awesome guys that are weak to ground, and then it has a billion birds or levitators or else other things to offset that weakness. Which I think is an example about how like having a lot of weaknesses to a type isn't necessarily bad if you accommodate for it in other areas. I think this team's a good example of that. I think it's got like having the option to bring both normal and Mega Latios is interesting. I don't know how often you'll go with normal over Mega, but I guess we'll see what hell cooks up in that department. Sneasel, I love to see Sneasel here. Sneasel is surprisingly usable. Actually, 95 base attack is not that bad. Stab Ice Shard, that has utility. Cursola is badass. I don't know when it will ever get brought here, but you know, it's cool.
I don't know what it
I think
does.
the biggest. So, it has a very weird stat. Cursola has it has 145 special attack and 130 defense, but it only has 60 HP, 30 speed, and 50 defense. It has weak armor, which I think is not very good with it. It's just too frail to actually use weak armor, in my opinion. But then it has its signature ability, Perish Body, which is when someone hits it with a contact move, it automatically does Perish Song, which is kind of cool. It's hard to fit in. It's obviously you could play around it, but I do think Cursola is a very cool mon, and I hope they find a way to make it shine. I have not found a way to make it shine on this team in my quick looking, but I hope that they have a vision there because I think Cursola is badass.
Yeah, I didn't even know that it like that's a hype as fuck mon that nobody touches.
Yeah, it's just really hard to make a mon that has 60 HP and 50 defense and 30 speed work. It just dies to any knockoff in the game instantly. But if you make it work, it's probably sick.
Probably.
You definitely can. Like Liz said, especially in a draft context, you definitely can EV to live specific hits and engineer situations for yourself. But I think my problem with it is that even after a +2, it is only hitting 348 speed, which is slower than a lot of fast things nowadays, even at +2 with max speed investment. So I think that's kind of its downside. It's it's so slow that even weak armor can't really save it against a lot of Pokemon. But I see the vision. It has some cool shit going on,
it's a very
and I'd
cool
love to see it
idea.
pop up.
It's a very cool idea.
The only real big weakness that I see in Hell's team is the fast threats are all special. I guess unless you call Sneasel a threat, which I feel like it's a pseudo threat. It can clean up, but it's not really punching holes in anything. But it could clean up a weakened team. And the ghost type has only one switch in, which is Chansey. So if Chansey goes down, or they don't bring Chansey, ghosts are gonna go crazy. Maybe Sneasel with Eviolite could switch in one time and click knockoff, but I don't know. That's kind of the big weakness, is that there's a lot of their best guys are weak to ghost.
Yeah. I mean, I look at this and I don't know. A lot of the times I can at least like look at a team and see like the cohesive through line, but this one I'm just struggling to. Maybe it's just the order in which Pokemon were picked and it like isn't working in my brain. But I feel like, at least for me, when I'm looking at this, I feel like it's a lot of single Mons that were picked and put on a team. Is there any Pokemon on here that like really, really benefit from each other being on the team, or is it a lot of just individual threats?
I mean, the way I see it is like you have it's just a bulky offense team, right? Like, for example, if I was making a team right now that I was going to bring to a match, like something like Mega Latios, Iron Hands, Iron Treads, and then Gyarados, Gengar, Chansey, is like just a solid bulky offense core that has, and it's like multiple hitters. You know, you've got Iron Hands to punch holes and stuff. You've got Gyarados or Mega Latios to be a good win condition in the end game. Gengar can also be a cleaner. It also is a spin blocker, which is nice for the hazard stack. I mean, maybe not hazard stack, but nice for keeping rocks up, which Hands and Gyarados and the like appreciate. And then Chansey, obviously, wish passing to everything. I think the idea with this team is to just hit hard and live longer than most other teams will, I think is the general philosophy. I guess there's an angle with Cursula here of running weak armor and then switching into it after clicking Wish on Chansey or something. Maybe there's something there that I missed out on. But I think it's really just a bulky offense angle. It's not really centered around a gimmick.
Cool. All right. And with that, we are now on to snipes. Let me get out of the way real quick. Here are the snipes, everybody. Emerald snipes, of course, far fewer than any of the other any other divisions. Wonder how that fucking happened.
Well, I have to add, as an Emerald representative, everyone was shit talking during the thing. They were like, wow, Emerald, for all their talk, they already have 11 snipes or some shit. We get to the end, who had the least snipes? I'm just saying, man.
Anyways,
But,
wait,
yeah.
we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Also,
there's an important announcement still coming.
We did miss Mag Cargo right here. We do need
we
to add
did.
that. We do need to add that, unfortunately.
That Cargo was a post draft snipe.
But as we go over here, in total, 73 different Pokemon across different divisions. We did not count. We counted each instance of a Pokemon if it's in each division as a different one. So like if a Pokemon is sniped in one division and also sniped in another, it counts as a additional individual snipe up on the individual snipe list. 73 individual snipes, a total of 88 snipes. People went fucking ham this season on snipes. It was fucking crazy. Also, congratulations, air quotes, to Galaxy for getting sniped. I believe it was 9 times, which is fucking crazy.
That's almost an entire team.
Yeah, well, that's one away from an entire team, which is actually insane. And given Galaxy got sniped 9 times, they ended out with a pretty good team.
You would not expect them to have gotten sniped 9 times, looking at the team.
It looks like it was kind of planned. Yeah. Anyways, hold up. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. We're going to... Let me get out of the way. Let me move my chair, too. I want to get down. I'm going to get down here. Can you guys still hear me? Okay. So... Hold up. I can just turn my camera off. I'm a fucking idiot. Wait. I can just do this.
No, it's a little funnier to do it from the floor, though.
No, it's okay. All right. With 5 snipes, we have a 3-way tie for third place amount of snipes. And that goes to Zernek, Thinking, and Grim. So... congratulations, you guys, for getting third place in the amount of snipes. We probably shouldn't make it a competition because we don't want to encourage it. But next, with a total of 7 snipes, we got Canada. congratulations in second place. And once again, for the second season in a row, Echo got the most snipes, I think. I think they were also got the most snipes last season, but Jesus. And congratulations, Echo, for going unsniped. Which is getting the most snipes and also going unsniped is pretty fucking diabolical.
I think what we've learned is that Echo is the real behind-the-scenes criminal here.
That's true. Echo does need to get locked up. But yeah. Anyways, we do have one more thing before we finish up here. Ellie, would you care to take the floor?
Yeah, absolutely. So, introducing the ODL Highlights channel. We now have a YouTube channel. You could go to ODL Official on YouTube and you'll find it. I am going to be spearheading, doing a couple of edits. The goal is like 3 to 4 to cover this season in total. So maybe like for these first 7 weeks, I'm thinking about 2 videos split for the first and second half, and then 1 or 2 videos for the final bracket. Just a recap. I'm hoping to get them out as the season is still going, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see. If this goes well, I'd like to do it in future seasons. But the way you guys can help out and make this like actually happen is like send in the highlights. There's like a weekly highlight channel in the Discord. Put anything cool that happens in there so that I don't have to watch every single replay every week, because I am in college and I have a job and I unfortunately just do not have that kind of time. So if you could give me highlights, oh, it would make my life so much better. If something cool happens, put it in the highlight channel. Put the replay there. Say what turn it happens on or whatever. It'd be peak. As you can see, if you guys submit weekly clips, we will be very happy. We're gonna be like the Family Guy picture.
Sorry to kind of butt in here, but you were talking about the weekly clips, and that kind of reminded me, I'm going to be making an announcement here after the stream, since most of the people are on, but we're going to be doing a bi-weekly stream as well on the ODL channel, where basically me, Gabe, and whoever else, sometimes we'll have guests as well, we'll just be drinking and watching matches live. And so we'll also be looking through all of the matches that are done for MVP nominations for every 2 weeks. So we'll be going through and doing a bunch of clips as well for that, so that should help you out with the highlights channel as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then, since it obviously looked like a lot of people liked this stream as well, that way people can sign up. I'll put more information in the announcement here in a bit, but that way people can sign up to have their matches reacted to and watched live. And so we can have a bunch of people kind of talk over the match as it goes on. You can watch back and see everybody's analysis over your match, and we can get probably some really funny clips and highlights and shit for the highlights channel as well.
Yeah, we're really stepping up the ODL history. We're preserving the archives. I think it'll be really fun to have something to look back on for this season and the future seasons. It'll be cool. But yeah, if y'all submit highlights, and we'll have the weekly highlights too, I think we can get something beautiful going on. I'm very excited about it. I think it'll be a blast.
Yeah,
so subscribe to the YouTube channel so you get the notification when stuff comes out.
It's just gonna be peak. I'm also very excited.
Yeah, in existence. I've come to make an announcement.
With that, we have reached the end of the stream. I do want to say thank you. Thank you to the admin team for making sure draft ran smoothly, especially the new members of the admin team. As much as we give you guys shit for stepping up and doing a fantastic job, thank you. Crystal's not here, but I will still thank them anyways. Thank you, Crystal, for helping more than 2/3 of the teams for the draft. We appreciate your commitment to the draft league. We also want to make sure that you don't have to do this for us to be friends with you. It's not like we need you to actually make our teams. We still want to participate. But thank you, Liz. As I said earlier, thank you, Liz, for the edits. Your content forming. We need as many memes as we possibly can get, and you are the machine that makes that happen. And then lastly, we want to thank also before with this, thank you any guests who made an appearance here today. Thank you very much. Truing. Lastly, we want to thank everyone participating in the league, as we wouldn't be able to have a draft league without the competitors. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody.
And finally, we gotta say thank you to Josh for streaming for like 5 damn hours.
Yeah, absolutely. You beat me to it by a second, you dick. God damn it. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I appreciate not just everybody else that helped, but okay, Mr. Humble. Okay. Let's see. But so, like, you obviously put a lot of work into this, and a lot of people also helped you out, whether it be the last minute stuff or help keep everybody entertained while making the teams or the slideshow or the presentation, or just people making little meme edits that we threw in, or editing the photo presentations or logos, or fucking like logos and everything for that. Everybody, there were so many people, even if it was like one little small thing, everybody kind of threw something in to help, even if it was just sitting in call while we all dicked around making teams or whatever else. It helped keep some of us sane, because some of us did way more than everybody else, that to a point that it was probably unhealthy.
Yeah,
so
I may have been working on this shit for like 2 weeks. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah, all of the big images before everybody's team, Josh 2 hours before the stream was like, we gotta make a big image before everyone's team. And I was like, isn't the stream in 2 hours? He's like, yeah, I know, we're running way behind. I was like,
Crystal and I
weren't doing that yesterday.
Crystal and I spent 3.5 hours resizing Terra images last night, getting the Terra captains.
Yeah, with all the Terra captains here. I assume people lost count of the Chungus counter, but also Chungus wasn't really said that much this stream, not as much as we thought.
I'm putting 12 as the Chungus counter. Official.
Also, somehow I wasn't the one that said Chungus the most. It was absolutely Crystal.
Oh yeah,
absolutely, it was Crystal.
Cornelius J. Chungus.
True.
Cornelius.
Where's Cornelius? Let me. There it is.
The fucking Sheen jump scare halfway through.
Yeah, I forgot about it. I honestly forgot about it.
I do love, honestly, some of the like big images I made for like the before the team preview were really cool. Like, I really liked Gabe's for the Zefties Wireless.
Yeah, this one was
like,
good.
That was really cool.
I still think that this is probably one of our greatest creations. Absolutely.
I really liked mine too, the Steelix one. I liked that one. I liked this Wireless. The fucking Devious Devimon, dude.
Yeah, Devious Devimon is one of the best ones. Holy fuck. Once again, holy shit, Zandy, you killed it with this shit. What the fuck? I'm gonna be posting both of the pieces that Zandy made for me. I'll be posting that in the art channel after the stream.
Yeah, absolutely. Big shout outs to Zandy. Big shout outs to anybody that did any, whether it was image editing, art in general, like just off the top of my head, Locke, Jonas, Zandy, all of your guys' art was amazing to showcase here. And now that we know we have like I know everybody kind of got hyped up for it like last minute. And so I'm very interested to see next season, because if we have the same amount of hype before it, I feel like a lot of more people are going to commission shit, seeing how hyped all the icons and shit were. So there's going to be a lot more commissions thrown around, a lot more hype icons.
Shameless plug.
Yeah. True. Shameless plug.
My commissions for specifically the draft logos starts at $5.
That's a good deal.
I can't draw, but I do Photoshop shit. Take Jonas before me. If you can't do Jonas, I'll see where I can help. But have Jonas help you out first, because their shit's way better than mine.
I know people will pay what they deem is worthy, so I'm just saying that everything starts at $5. I will do as I can do it. I will do a very attempted. Yes, you'll get like some bullshit edits, I'm sure.
Oh.
Yeah, like if you just have the general thing, or if you're low on funds for commissions, sometimes there's people willing to help out and chip in for you. I just do shit together on Photoshop. If you look at mine, the Steelworks Steelix, I did all of that in Photoshop. So,
I hope
a lot of the like page icons as well.
Should we actually pull up my logo again that I did in photo? I think maybe I'm the one who should be getting permission to stretch a face over a Pokemon.
That's true.
Maybe.
Wait.
Which one was yours again?
Ellie, you did need to be paid for this one. This one is really good. I think we do. I think you are missing a bit of a payment for this one. You do need to cash a check.
Was it the German cargo? It absolutely
Yeah, you do need to cash a check.
God damn it. Son of a bitch.
I think I should be paid for it. I paid myself.
All right, I do have to go through this real quick so I can check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
6.
Around like 15.
7. 8. 9. 9 in Ruby. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14.
He was sniped from Chitin.
15. That's true, but it's still unfortunate.
It doesn't count, you're right. You should pick your mascot first if you're really committed.
I am disappointed in Omen for not drafting
Next
Espeon.
season.
Dude, I'm gonna have to change my fucking. I'm gonna have to make a new logo for Stack Attackas and call it the Steelix
Yeah.
Stack Attackas because, like, I love Steelix. He's my
16.
second favorite Pokemon, but he's so bad competitively, dude. I tried the other season. It did not work. He's not good.
17.
Maybe
18,
in doubles, I can
19,
maybe make him work with like some helping hand bullshit.
20,
shenanigans, but like.
21.
He just doesn't hit hard enough. And he doesn't have coverage.
22. 23.
I love him though. He's my giant metal.
24.
Snake. He's so
Pangoro counts.
Pangoro
25.
definitely counts.
26. 26 out of 48. That's more than half. That's more than half.
Yeah, that's
So we are
just
50.
barely over half.
We did it.
Half of us are honorable gamers.
That's
and the
true.
The other half have bad intentions.
All right. Well, what the fuck happened here? Oh, I see what happened here. It's been a good stream, chat. Thank you everybody for coming to stream. This will be, I assume, uploaded on the ODL channel.
If we
I
can
may.
get the VOD for it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can just download the VOD.
Yeah. So
You
if
download the
if
VOD.
you can,
I'll send you the
if you-
login after stream.
Cool.
Yeah, let me see that login too, because I think that's when we'll want to do our happy hours on.
I'll
so.
slide it to
I
you
would
out too.
also like the login.
Let's not ask for the
For
login while
everybody
we're
in chat, the
yeah,
username
yeah, chat. Do you guys want the login? You guys want that shit?
And while we're at it,
Write that down.
let's
Okay.
leak Josh's address now too.
Let's not do
Alright,
that.
so
Thoughts,
1, 2,
guys? Guys,
three
can
numbers
we
on the
not?
back.
Can we not leak my address? Thoughts? All right, wait, ending stream. Okay.
Wait. One last thing. I can't wait to see more of Rock Candy.
True.
Oh, yeah.
We've created
Oh,
a ship.
yeah.
We've created a ship, which is crazy.
did.
But
I
bye,
absolutely
Edwin. I'll
stand
miss
Rock
you.
Candy.
Bye,
Why
Edwin.
the fuck
I'll
did
miss
you
you.
just stop and look back? Get the fucking.
Bye, Edwin.
Dude,
I'll
fucking
miss you.
pulled the war cat back in the last second. What the fuck, dude? That legitimately jump scared me.
This is a joke. Josh, you should wait until we start streaming Fez.
Just
and then raid
go
out the Fez
stream. Just go stream. I can host you. Go start the stream.
Okay, hold on. I'll open.
Go
Thank
start
you.
it.
I was
Holy.
kidding. I was kidding. I'm sorry.
Wait, I do have to play my outro music. If you've ever been to a Thelonious stream, you know what's coming next. There's only one song we play for outros. Who knows? Who knows what it is? Who knows what it is, guys? And I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump out. I'll talk to you guys after your stream. Okay, there's one outro song, and everybody should know what it is if you're a true Thelonious fan. But Good stream today, chat. Very good stream. Yeah, based stream even. Thank you everybody who came to stream. Let me turn down the volume a little bit. Thank you everybody who came to stream. Thank you everybody who helped make the stream happen. I very much appreciate you guys sticking around. I know a lot of people watch the stream, at least these draft streams. This is what happened last time, but a lot of people watch the draft stream up until their team is shown and then leave. So anybody who's still here, thank you very much. Yeah, ODL has been a lot of fucking fun to help with and a lot of fun to be a part of, and so this is my way of giving back. However small, this is my way of you know, making something that lasts, making something that actually has an impact, as opposed to just shit posting in a Discord channel. But yeah, I hope everybody had a good time. This once again will be getting uploaded, and I hope to keep doing these. I hope to keep doing these for as long as ODL's around, or at least as long as I'm a part of it, as long as I'm allowed to be a part of it. Yeah, I'm really excited to see how this grows, given that we just started the channel, and if we're doing, you know, those not weekly, but what Zane said, bi-weekly, those streams, and then Ellie's doing those videos. I'm very excited to see how those turn out. Yeah, I'm very pleased with how this stream went, especially given that we had a few hiccups, a few more mistakes on the PowerPoint. However, this PowerPoint was like 3 times the length of the last one, so a few mistakes is fine. But yeah, anyways, thank you everybody, and have a good night.